Okite. Good morning, gamers. Wake up, rise to the occasion, gamers. We're going to be finishing Disco Elysium today. At least that's the goal I've set myself, and I'm pretty set on it. I'm quite set on it. I think we will be able to do this. Hello. I am risen. You are risen. Juno has risen. It's the final countdown. It's true. It's true. At least that's the goal. I have time, and if it takes 6 hours, I said in the description, I will do it. I think we should be able to do it. I really don't know what's left to do aside from a couple of things, I guess. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Going into games as unspoiled as possible always means that I don't know when exactly they end, but that is a burden I'm willing to carry. Let's go. Hallöchen! Oh, I like Hallöchen. Hallöchen is cute. Hello, welcome, Juno. Hi, Purple. Hello, hello. Hi, Goldie. Beautiful opener, wonderfully executed, artistically pleasing. Yeah, certainly. I learned peace, and hello, StreamElements bot. Obviously, the final chapter of Disco Elysium. At least I am like 99% sure. You're never 100% sure. What if there's like 10 more games? No, I really don't think so. I think we should be able to get this done today. And I'm excited because I don't quite know what's gonna happen, obviously. Are there different endings? I think so. Which one are we gonna get? What's it dependent on? Is it dependent on who we are? Who the game judges us to be as a person? Is it dependent on what we do in the last final hours? Is it dependent on a dice roll? Yes and no to all of them. Are we gonna fudge any more dice today? Maybe. I kind of really want to dance in the disco. Well, I mean, it's a disco. It is a disco, isn't it? And I don't know. I don't know if I should try to fudge those rolls because they are very hard rolls, okay? And I feel like I deserve it. Ecstatic vibes, totally transcendent, internally coherent, hardcore to the mega. You know what I mean? I have been outside of the game listening to some French girl's playlist that she made based on Egghead with a lot of like weird underground techno songs that are both in English, French, and German. It's very eclectic and I like it a lot. So I think outside of the game, I've already like practiced and trained so much to nail this check. I feel like I should have like real life outside of the game advantage on it, which means fudging the dice inside the game. You know, wouldn't that be a justification of sorts? I think you could see it as a justification of sorts. Hello, Deutschland Menschen? Yeah, I don't remember any of the specific titles. The only band I remember by name. I could link you the playlist, because I didn't make it. I could link you the playlist. It's a good, like, weird techno playlist based off of Egghead and or Disco Elysium in general. It starts with, what's the fucking name of the song? Vibrations, ecstatic vibrations, something, transcendent, maybe? I think is the title of the track of the Anodic dance music. You do find it by searching up Anodic dance music, I'm pretty sure, at least on YouTube. Ecstatic vibes, totally transcendent. I don't know if I can give you the linky without doxing myself, though, because sometimes when you link stuff, and they know which account you're logged in with, they're like, oh my god, this and that person sent you a link. TikTok does it, which makes me always have to be careful about how I link, from what account I link what with TikTok. It's annoying, but, you know, it's whatever. Almost missed the stream! Only just saw you started. Arnor! Yeah, I started. I'm here, again. No nation but trans nation. No war but class war, yeah! Oh, I wonder if they add that song. They totally should add that song. Yeah, I'll be careful about it. If I can check it out, though, because it's not my playlist, so I should be able to just find it on a different Spotify account, and then I could link it. Maybe in the Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but I can link it in the Discord. Здравствуйте! Do they have Russian in the playlist? I don't think they do. The only band that I remember is C'est très cool, I think, is the name of them. This is very cool, would be the translation of that, and they're very fun. They make weird music. And when I mentioned them in a group chat where my friend Evan is in, he was surprised that I heard about them, because apparently they were like locally, they were listening to that band quite a bit. Not on Discord. Fair enough. I could also link it in the next stream if I remember to do so. I could prepare the linky And if I link it on Discord, then I have the link there, and I could link it on stream, maybe, perhaps. Perhaps, potentially. Or, if we are done with this sooner than I think, and we have, like, time at the end, and I remember, and or you remember, and or we remember, I could also figure it out if we still have time. I've tried watching the NPC trend. Oh, yeah, and Jesus fuck, never have I wanted to end it all as much. Yeah, I also can't really stand it either, personally, I have to say. Like, I get it if you, like that sort of vibe. You like the noises, I guess. I think it's like an ASMR thing for some people as well. It's not for me. I'm fine skipping over it. And I gotta log back in again. You're on your phone. For Discord, no worries, Elinos. NPC trend. You guys don't like the NPC trend? I don't really have strong opinions on the NPC trend, I have to say. Like, aside from me finding it a little bit annoying and skipping over it quickly when it comes up on my TikTok page when I scroll, I find it fine. Although the people who are copying, like the people who are hopping onto the trend now that it's become a trend, and they are really, really bad at it, yeah, those annoy me. They do annoy me because they're visibly, you can tell, they're like super not good at doing this. So like, maybe don't. Maybe practice first and then come back. It's like, you're not as good as the originals. Please step up your game. Thank you very much. Ignoring is 100% the best strategy. Yeah. Not in every video game. Not in every video game do you just kill every NPC you meet. It depends. It's highly dependent. Hey Cassie, guten Tag. Guten Tag, wie geht es dir? Mir geht's gut, danke. NPC stream when? Never. Never. Oh, believe me, I couldn't possibly. I scream so good? Nah. No. I can't. I wouldn't. Is the whoosh art in the background new? No, I haven't changed the background in a while. I just maybe I moved to the side a little bit so you can see it. No, I put stuff in the background sometimes, but it's not new. It's one of the first, I think it's the first drawing I ever did of Vosh, but I have added it basically since I did it, so. Take a stream after a tiring day. This is a little treat for you. You deserve it. Me buying myself a little treat. I deserve it, in parentheses, I deserve it. Bring back the old bedroom, but it's not internally coherent with the art style. Although I do like painting backgrounds. I could paint like an additional background for the additional outfit. Oh my god, I really need to actually do that though. I drew fan art of some, like, of fucking random ass characters instead of working on more art that I should be working on, because we have like, new outfit reveal on the 21st, or, you know, close to it at some point near the 21st. Have I finished it yet? No, of course not. Hi Tenchi, what's up with you? I don't know, but he's barking at me. I mean, you know that. Art of Vosh, Ian Voshevich Kaczynski. Yeah, his last name works. His last name is internally coherent. I don't know, Tenchi's running around barking. He does his thing. Obviously he's here, he's always here. What's the plan to finish Disco today? It's gonna be a long stream. Yeah, Tenchi, please, for the love of God, please. Just gonna wait for him to finish his thing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Every time I look at him, it's like I get teleported across the screen. That's why I don't like. Why is he so aggro today? I don't know. He's aggro every single day, just not usually during stream time. Like, if we don't have at least like 10 minutes of that's a little bit hyperbole, I guess. But if you don't have at least 10 minutes of uninterrupted barking, do you even have a Tenchi in your household? No. The answer is no. You do not. Just and stared into the distance while Tenchi barked. I mean, he has to figure out why this dog in somewhere in the Philippines is speaking German to him. Obviously, dog German. Anyway, yes, it might be a long stream. We'll see. Where's my screen that I need to switch to? It's you, I think. I hope. Oh my god, it is. Ain't no way in hell. So that's why we should start, because it's gonna be long. Police work is tough. Take breaks. Talk to strangers. Explore. I forgot to press crouch to stay undetected from Tenchi. Yeah, no, he knows I'm here, but I don't think it had anything to do with me. True, I have some... Oh my god, I have so many skill points. I should use my fucking skill points. I always keep my skill points. I have some thoughts that I could develop. Some of these take a long time to develop. Holy shit, okay. The Insulindian Miracle. Wait, am I able to do that? Yeah, I am. Okay. That one's 7 hours. The Col de Mamadakwa is 7 hours. Savoir-faire, I really cannot have less savoir-faire at the moment, I think. Hi, Will! Hello! 1 hour for the Jamrock Shuffle, but, Esprit de Coeur, minus? That's sad. I don't like that. Shivers No Shake is also very, very sad. Magnesium-based life form. I don't know. I don't want to become a magnesium-based life form. Should I think another thought? I definitely could think another thought. I have so many skill points. However, 1 second, actually. What's up? What is up? Savoir-faire, I don't have leveled up, like, at all. Can I do that? Is it possible to finish the game without using skill points? Without using them at all? Yeah, probably. I think you could probably get to an end. I think you can play, like, with, like, no skill points invested. Would you do well? Probably not, but still. I want to check a couple of things. Thank you very much. Map. Yes. Oh, jeez. The Hanged Man is back on the map. Scary. He's not even around, actually. Damage Ledger. Savoir-faire. Andre. Yeah. This one's savoir-faire. Exactly. I could level that up, though. And try that one again. Savoir-faire level up. And the other one... Interfacing. Nope. I hate how the scrolling works in this. Okay, I think I should just scroll like this because it goes back up again. And this one is interface. Ah, this one's interfacing. That's why. Interfacing is like leveled at the top already. Hey, Siska! But 1 or 2 points into hand-eye coordination, please. It might be important. Yeah, I could do that. I could in fact do that, yeah. It might be important. I've had the tip. Somebody said, okay, we have like 4 skill points. We could distribute them amongst the people. Maybe we don't do more thoughts. We have a lot of thoughts already, don't we? So people said authority, hand-eye coordination. I would also like savoir-faire for the dance check. That's like 3 things. We could put 1 point in each, I suppose, and then still have 1 left over. Maybe. Yeah, authority. You are the person who also said authority. Authority is a 3 already. Basically, because it's my lowest psyche level thingy. Might as well, I guess. Oh, we have a minus bonus from thoughts and a minus bonus from an item right now. Although the item we could just, you know, take off. Depending. Hand-eye coordination. And savoir-faire. Did we do the savoir-faire check? I'm pretty sure yes. So, good idea to level that up to unlock the check. Is that true? Is that correct? Hey, Egghead. You are godly interfacing. We cannot level that up any further, hence why I would either fudge that roll or not. I don't want to click on this. I'm trying to find... Yeah, that one is currently locked. Is this the... It's supposed to be the last disco stream? Yes. Unless I do like a public second playthrough, but I want to do a private second playthrough for the first time for any of the games that I've played. So, okay, hand-eye coordination. Let's level 1 up. Savoir-faire. Let's level 1 up. Authority. Let's level 1 up. Fuck it. We roll. Lady Tadpole. So we meet again. Oh my god. Hi, Isaiah. Hello. Welcome. Is that correct? Did I say that right? Okay. We have some level ups. We did some level ups. Yes. Some new checks have been re-unlocked. Also, what the fuck were we doing at the moment? I think we were supposed to go up the coast for our thing. Ruby left the village and went up the coast. Explore the coast for signs. Yes, that's exactly what we were trying to do. You're being such a like schoolyard bully, but I'm pretty sure we know that it's ironic. So it's so funny. Okay, we're exploring for Signs, the movie. Signs, the movie, the game, the book, the adaptation. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to do 2 things. 1, go back into the church. 2, explore along the coast. Dude, again, if she's in the bunker, I'll be mighty upset. The same address the lead programmer of Fortress Accident was looking for. Yeah, she's literally inside, obviously. I've discovered a little bit of rhetoric, and now I have like old rhetoric thoughts. Okay. So... I wanted to do the savoir-faire check again. Do I want to do that now? I guess I do. Maybe. Maybe I do. I could level that up again, so I can just do the check. Now, if we want to do a savoir-faire check, we might wanna... we are all logicked out at the moment. We have interfacing plus, we have perception plus. We might want to see if we can get any clothes on that give us better savoir-faire. Shoes should do that, no? I don't know, interfacing, but less than we have. Let's just go through all of them again and see if we find anything that... no, it's minus. Too bad. Bummer. We need savoir-faire clothes. That's all, that's all, that's all. You're -2? Are you kidding me? Empathy shoes, pain threshold shoes. You're pain and volition, but minus empathy. I mean, that's fine. You are hand-eye coordination, which is great. The pinball maker's coat is great. The thing is, we can never take off our jacket, so it's... Ooh, savoir-faire. There you are. Thank you. And your perception. And you are minus reaction speed. And yeah, okay. Well, we don't have any more savoir-faire items. Oh well, we can see. Lamafal, I'm dying, as you should be. Killed in broad daylight.
It's good to see you.
I mean, the chances are... The higher quality audio does give you a plus for that. Found the melody. I bet you'll get another plus for it if you... We could fudge this too, but, you know, I'll think about it. He dances over to you in an inexplicably softcore manner. It's embarrassing. Truly it is. Hello, Warren. Welcome. We could... we have so many options, don't we? I mean, we should just do this check because we can level up savoir-faire one more time. And we do have a point. Although, I don't know if I want to use my skill point right now. Another thing that we could do is try to do the egghead check first. Which I'm very, very close to, like, fudging. Because we've already fudged rolls. Once you fudge one roll, you really feel emboldened to fudge more rolls. Not all of them, but more. I don't know what's happening, but I'm glad to be here. Hell yeah, that's the spirit, baby. Coming into a series where it's, like, the last part of the series, always, that's a bold move, and I respect it. So...
Goodbye, officer.
I'm thinking. Thinking thoughts. We also have a check here, don't we? But I don't know what
the mother
check
of
that
humanism
is.
stands above you.
Oh, encyclopedia and visual calculus. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. How fair is the chances that we have here?
Comrade.
It's not even a bad chance, is it? Yeah, we solved one of Arno van Eyck. I think that gives us a plus. Interfacing is literally 6. It's pretty high, but it's a hard check. It's a godly check, you know? I've thought about the discarded melody and came to the conclusion that Arno van Eyck has lived around here. J'adore.
God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
You think? You think we can lure Arno van Eyck? Should I save scum this? I really kind of do wanna. Maybe I will. Fuck it. I am God in this universe in a way too, you know, because I have the ability to save the game and load it. I kind of low-key already did that once, but I didn't save scum it in a way where I re-rolled enough times to be able to pass the check. Rather, instead, save scum, bruh. Just save scum it. You know, this is not like super story. I mean, maybe it's super story relevant. I don't know, but. There's nothing else I can do. I can't level that up anymore. Otherwise, interfacing's already maxed, so. And I got a plus from items. No bonuses from thoughts though, but still. Been trying to catch up with this game on your VODs. Yeah, but there are quite a bit to go through. It's true. It's been a while. This is part 14.
Good morning, comrade.
Good morning, comrade. But it's worth it, definitely. I like this one. It's been one of my favorite things to stream. Okay, let's try it. We've saved. Let's try it. I don't have to. Whoa! Okay, I don't have to save scum. I feel so good. I feel so good. Let's go. Sidechain the beat. Sidechain, what does that even mean? Interfacing? Can you help?
You can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing. Either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals.
Listen, Egghead, I have an idea.
The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux
It was
sidechain
unlikely.
input. It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
That makes sense, I suppose. I mean, the chances were like 40-something%, so less than 50, so that was good luck. Okay, Egg, I need you to start chaining it. Explain the concept to him.
Side chaining it, you said?
Yeah. He turns down the music, his hands moving defty across the mixer, setting up necessary controls. Maybe we could actually... wild, because just for this, you know, the music volume is down because of, you know, background thingies, but we can put it like up a bit for now, right?
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide, wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss, in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Share it with the class, gamer.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead Cop, man?
Estelle looks up
Did you
from
break
her, from her microphone. Just wait and see, don't worry about it. I'll nod at Egghead.
Are you ready, pussy?
I'm ready! Let's go!
Lloyd straightens his back,
Ooh, let me
ready
sing
for
it.
the beat.
The beat! Come on.
I was born ready, Egg.
Give him a thumbs up. Big thumbs up. Oh, it's loud. Okay, I made it loud. It's loud now. Let's go. Like a real nightclub, gamers. I love this fucking song so much. Look at the lasers and everything. It's so dope. It goes so hard. Okay, love it.
The
Loving
audio
it.
assault is glorious.
Hypnotic dance
The
music is
speed
dope.
freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty. This is life.
This is
What in the
hardcore.
world is going on?
Stuck
The
in
way
my head.
melody
Me
and
too.
bass flow together. It's unnatural.
I know, right?
Your body is taking
Oh my
a
God, it
beating from the
healed
low
me.
frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
Damn. This one is for the hypnotic generation.
Introducing the ultimate sound.
We have tamed the sound, made it our
God
own.
damn it. This dance club idea might just work out.
Yes, let's go. Ears bleeding, dance music. Let's go.
Denorian Church. The place to be.
The place to be.
Pump it.
Eggs losing himself in the sound.
Who will be the innocence
Amazing.
of hardcore hypnotic dance music?
Me. Obviously, Inland Empire, that would be me. Well, that's slay. Very slay. Big slay. Major slay, even. I love this fucking song so much. Okay, so do we get a advantage now on our
Oh, hey, man.
throw?
It's good to see you.
Yeah, we do get advantage. We have like an even chance again, once more. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do a double.
Goodbye, officer.
Yeah, goodbye, officer. 1 second. I'm definitely not save scumming or anything. I would never do that. This is just very important to me. Okay, thank you very much. I mean, I could level this one up though. I do still have 1 skill point, so maybe I wouldn't even honestly save scum it. I'll see. Just saving beforehand. We can make the decision afterwards.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
I feel like I would give my last skill point for this.
You close your eyes
Whoa!
and take your
That's
skull,
almost a
leaving
critical
your brain to
success.
wander. Where did that little fluttering light
That
go?
was almost a critical success. Maybe I should just save before the checks. The game feels like, okay, she'll save scum it anyway. We might as well let her succeed. Okay, it's fine.
Total darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep,
Okay.
vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind.
Okay. Mind, spine, whichever one.
Here it will begin.
Where did the music go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there.
Okay.
It's you who is gone.
No, really, why can't I hear anything?
This is a pivotal moment. Try not to piss yourself.
Aye, Captain. Concentrate on hearing.
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
Okay, what was that about unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in. on
We have a
little
spinal
secret.
cord. I didn't know
Every
that.
vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one.
Really? I don't know
Like
about that.
shark teeth.
Oh, slay. I could lose
The
my head.
one
and
you're
still live.
currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn
Okay.
to rule the world.
To rule. Oh my god. As it ought to be. Where is
The
it?
spinal cord.
Okay, slay. What's happening?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Ooh, the spinal cord pulled up. It did. Bust a move.
Foolhardy.
Let's go.
Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years.
Am I gonna get a
have
new
passed.
head?
Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
Maybe.
With your eyes still closed,
I
the first
can
thing
only
you
heal
feel,
so much.
all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth.
Ew, gross.
You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing,
Nice.
twist by twist, turn by turn.
That's very good. Open your eyes and dance like you've never danced before.
You have become a
Oh my
flawless
god, with the
intellect
fucking
rectangle,
multi-tool in my
a flesh and
hand!
bone approximation of the
Holy
throat coming from the
shit!
speaker setup of the one called Eggheads. Entirely, rigidly, imbecilic, without pity or fear.
We have moves, Jesus Christ. With the multi-tool, it goes, the multi-tool looks so funny in this animation, holy shit. He goes so hard, the dance master. Hardcore to the mega, totally transcendent.
Free from
Holy fuck.
self-awareness. No deliberation, only, and I mean only, execution.
Hell yeah, as it should be.
Oh my god! No way!
Yes way.
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasted
Hardcore to
into
the mega.
of a future that will never come. The young man observes your moves for a second.
This is great. I'm so happy. I don't know what's happening, but I do not know what is happening. They don't either. Let's go.
He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Oh, I want to get Kim to dance. Kim, get in here.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
He's so funny. The lieutenant looks at you and the speed freaks grinding around in the church, a group of unhinged lunatics. He grumbles. I said get in here and
The
dance.
lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose.
Come on,
The light
dance with
reflects
me.
off his glasses, giving him the appearance of a surgeon in the middle of a tense procedure. He's having trouble adjusting to the new reality before him.
What's
Understandable.
happening?
The lieutenant is forced to yell over the futuristic music blasting from the speakers. I have become Dance, the destroyer of worlds. Oppenheimer
Good for you.
reference.
Rock on then.
Rock on! I'm dying. I've been waiting for this. I finally saw the MC dancing in this game. Life is not lived in vain. This is so true, Thel. This is so true. We ain't going anywhere before we tear this shit up.
What?
Oh my god. Authority? Oh my god. Oh, look at the chances. That's it. Don't let the lieutenant leave without getting his hardcore on. Please, no critical failure.
You
Is this why you wanted me to level up authority? Lieutenant, I am only going to pull rank on you one time, and this is now.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you I am not. Now get your groove on, Lieutenant.
My what on?
The lieutenant leans closer, unable to make out your words over the pumping beats. I told you authority was important. I said, get your goddamn groove on, Boogie Woogie.
Sheesh, okay.
He backs up with his hands raised in the air, observing the crisscross of your feet.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, is that Ubi folk dancing?
He adjusts. I love how he's analyzing this. He adjusts his spectacles, then pops his collar as high as it will go.
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
It's hardcore.
Yeah. Whatever.
You talk a big talk, Lieutenant. Let's see some moves.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
Oh my god, I'm so
The
ready.
lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear He'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack.
His footwork
and the
is
pillars to
immaculate.
collapse, bringing the church roof down on all
If
of
we
you.
die like this, we die the best possible way. I love this. This is so gold.
It doesn't look like he'd give a shit either.
Slay! Let them dance. Let them all dance. Andre, it's the law.
The
Dance.
young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion.
Ah, perfect. Wonderful couple goals. Let them all
The authority
boogie.
of the law is clearly unquestionable.
Asel, what are you doing? You need to dance too.
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
Exactly, Suna. Thank
No. Recording.
you. Alcoholism. That's a problem for Harry, yeah. She turns to Suna, then back to you. She briskly shakes her head and puts her headphones back on.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to
Look
her
at them all
bonbon.
boogieing.
She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts, but she started nodding her head along to the music.
Oh, he's so fun. Oh my god. Is there anything more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts.
Off the charts. This is the end right here. It cannot get better than this. You are right.
You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive will be a point of no return. Feels almost mental. Are you sure you have the entire posse along for this?
I mean, everybody I can. Together, where are you?
Here we go again. Hardcore fills the air.
Hardcore.
Sound above my head.
What now? The sound above your what?
Oh shit. The lieutenant stops suddenly.
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecilic. Excuse me.
Okay, turn it on the hyperdrive. Please, no critical
On the
failure.
coast of the mountains, in a small weather-beaten stave church built 380 years
Oh my god, where are we
by
going?
settlers from the Occident, most
We've left
likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
It is true. It's true. What is this strange feeling I keep having? This cold, even now.
I am la Rebachelière.
Who? What? Huh? What?
I am the city.
Oh, shivers! I like your voice. It made me actually shiver, though. That's a good. You. What? Huh? What do you mean you are the city?
I am a fragment of the world spirit.
The
The
fuck?
genius Loki of Revachol.
Why is Loki in everything I play? Also, that is not the correct Loki. What?
My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms.
Cool.
Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat.
Okay.
I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And
Her?
I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
How are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs.
Okay.
Everywhere there is space.
But who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jante and Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul.
Intense. Thank
You
you.
move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden.
I do.
I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
Okay.
An officer of the RCM
Oh,
is
no!
lying on the floor
He
of a
passed
small
out.
church with his eyes rolled back
Oh shit!
and his tongue lolling out.
Oh, he had a
Several
fucking.
others are standing
That's so
around him.
good.
he slowly comes to.
Baby girl, are you alright?
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Revachol.
Fuck yeah!
Uh-huh.
I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
Bros are God, literally,
That's
yeah.
all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
I mean, I suppose so. Let's get up. Holy shit, that was totally transcendent.
You
Literally.
might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Thank you. I
Man!
appreciate it.
Now, man! now,
The would-be leader stutters with
now
excitement.
imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
That would be pretty cool. He to dance until he lost his pulse, you know, salutes go out.
End of human development. Mission complete.
Right, is ecstatic.
All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
I bet. That's it for now. Goodbye, gamers.
Goodbye, officer.
That was amazing. I'm going to save my game after this now because holy shit, that was absolutely great. Thank you for that. Holy fuck. Okay. Cool. Good. I guess we're leaving now. Bye, gamers. Wow. I saw God. I heard the voice of the city of Revachol and she loves me. Did you know that, Kim? Did you know that? Anyway, let's go back to searching our girl. Like nothing just happened, holy shit. And of course we're still gonna be running, because we don't got no time to waste. We should speak to Evrat before looking for Ruby, about Joyce giving him the harbor. Okay, okay, I'll listen. God, Evrat is always so fucking far away. But why not? I mean, I don't know if I'll find Ruby. That's the wrong shortcut button. That one leads me nowhere. This one, however, leads me here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 indeed. Look at the red. I love it. Hey gamers, I need to pass through. Gotta talk to my boy Everard again. Oh, wait a second. What's that? Why are you... I thought you didn't catch this graffito earlier. Van Eyck Overdrive, it says. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, alright. It's because I believe in Van Eyck. He sense a plot twist coming. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get twisted around anymore. Can I do the phone check again, by the way? Or no?
The payphone hangs
Oh, no.
mutely on the wall.
Oh, I think I did. I think I did succeed on the phone check at some point. Don't quite remember what happened there. It was another one of those. Oh yeah, I could check the door again apparently. Because we talked to the guy. The guy should be home now. Come on, run. Run. Keep moving. Forward, comrade. Oh, what's this? I never interacted with this.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It
I don't know
seems to
why I never
control the large
noticed
crane
this before.
above. A container is attached to its hook block.
Huh.
Marsh. On.
I know that.
Arrête.
Encyclopedia, please. Like, yes. Yeah, on.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. Why did I never see this before? Okay. The fuck? Is this important? It's slowly lowering. There's a container now. Okay. Do I need to arrête it now? Or... Huh.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled.
Nice.
To move this container.
What's inside this container?
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
How do you like that?
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Pretty satisfying.
The
Let's
crane
arrête
does not
it.
return to its original position. It does
Good.
not move
Good.
at all.
Yeah, the detailed animations are very nice. Yeah, on the characters too. The animations are nice. The art direction, I mean, is obviously fantastic. Is this crane only here today, or am I just seeing it
you
today? I don't
stands
know.
a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
Lieutenant, I think there's something special about this cargo container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Maybe. I can't tell. I think we should investigate
do?
further.
Because I don't.
Well, why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Because Inland Empire told me so, okay? I don't know, Kim. It just feels special.
It's a cargo container, detective. Just like all the others.
He doesn't even look at it.
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the union, right?
Well, that too, but we have time. I'll knock on the door.
Reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal.
Knock, knock, who's there?
Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
I'll open the
You
door.
attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked.
Okay.
To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions
Rhetoric?
with some puzzlement.
Persuade the door to open with rhetoric. I don't think I can do that. That's a 3% thought level. That must be a critical success, otherwise it won't do that. Been in the world for 2 days. Been in the world for many days. Erratic yet thorough. Thank you. Maybe later. I don't know. I don't know how pertinent this is. We wanted to talk to Everard, right? Because we would have to save Scumdad. No way that happens on the first try. And if we fail it, we can't. You know, there's nothing else to do. I'm pretty sure we cannot level up rhetoric again. Again. We've already struggled against this. I don't think this is super important. Hello, Everard. I told Joyce about
the
things.
ship has sailed.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
I know you did.
I did. I was
Tell
there.
me, what did it look like as it grew smaller and smaller when that mainsail dropped behind the horizon? Did it look like a germ? Did it look like a piece of bacteria?
Oh, you could
His jaw
imagine
is
that,
clenched,
sure.
and his quadruple chin is quivering with hatred. This is decades of hatred speaking right now. You get a sinking feeling.
I need to level up rhetoric. Me too. Me too. Don't we all? Well, yes, it sort of did look like that. I think. Growing smaller and smaller.
You wanted us to relay all this information to her.
The lieutenant cuts in.
That this is a takeover? That I want a war?
He nods
God, I
forcefully.
hope you also told her about the drug trade.
I don't think
They
I mentioned that.
absolutely
I don't
hate
know.
getting their hands dirty with that.
He hates that company. I mean,
You
the
can
company
kill a
seems
million
bad.
people, but if you do something the police doesn't like, well, then you're out of the yacht club. Goodbye, you inhuman fuck.
A vein on his forehead is pulsating. Yeah. Now I know why you've been so forthcoming. I mean, yeah.
No, Harry.
That too.
What we have is real.
Aw.
We're working men.
He
This
taps his
here
chest,
is real.
then points to you.
In there, under pillows of winter fat, his stress-ridden heart still beats furiously.
I mean, this was your plan all along for me to relay this information to her.
Harry.
I don't say it in
I
an
can't see
accusatory
into the
way.
future.
Just saying.
We are all playing by ear on this planet. I had no idea she'd react so strongly.
But you did want me to relay the information to her.
I did. I knew the negotiations would go
I know
better
that
with
too.
police officers telling her horror stories from inside the harbour. It's scarier this way. Turns out it was a magnificent strategy. I never thought it'd so fundamentally fuck her up.
So how do you know she left? Do you have like a vantage point where you can see from?
Harry, I bugged her cabin.
Of course.
I bugged her whole boat. I had
Bug it
cameras
all.
surveying her boat. Hell, I even wanted to bug that thermal cup, but my boys advised against it.
Yeah, it would be a bit intense.
They must have
perhaps.
done it while Joyce was busy questioning the locals.
So you've been listening to our conversations all the time.
Not me personally. I had guys recording and processing this information for me.
The Hardy Boys?
Hell no.
Nah, I
They'd
wouldn't think
fuck
so
it
either.
up. They can't do anything right. I mean my
Oh.
real boys.
The realest of
My
the boys.
special task force boys.
Good boys.
Where are these boys?
They sure as hell aren't hanging out in the open with beers in their hands for the cops to question. They're pros, Mr. Kitsuragi.
That's fine. That's wild how you got me to do all that stuff. Thanks for letting me play a part, Everard. Yeah, I'm not opposed to any of this.
Harry, you made a conscious decision to relay that information to her. You could have kept it for yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, but you wanted me to. But she said she's insane like me. That is also true. She told me a beautiful story about the insulin, I guess. She did say she's insane like me. He's talking about his dogs. Oh my god, the doggies.
She's not insane. What did she tell you?
Didn't you get the relayed information? His expression betrays extreme skepticism. Well, she told me she's over-radiated from pale transit.
No, she's not. She's a sentimental alcoholic.
Like me.
They all are. Never take a drop and you'll be 8 laps ahead of those upper-class winos. Just like old Mr. Clare here. Try it. You'll be a real super detective.
So we're like sober, I see. Insane like me. Yes. I've actually walked the path of sobriety for a while now. It's pretty true.
I can see that, Harry. Alcohol has left its marks, but you're doing better than when I first saw you.
Thank you.
Rich man is shitting himself. The working class sober.
Whoop whoop. She also, I mean, she did tell me a beautiful story about the discovery of the insulin.
Of course she did. Rich people have the best stories about all the interesting things they've done and seen, all the beautiful places they've been to. It's just sentimentalism. She can afford to be sentimental, and she can afford to lose as well.
Yep.
It saddens him that she can. Sours it, but only a tiny bit.
Fair enough. So what's gonna happen now?
What was always going to happen? We take the harbour and she fucks off to Ozon, uncorks a bottle of wine, calls her partners, and says they need to distance themselves from this nasty business before the big shit spinner splashes everyone.
She did
Only
say something
difference
to
is
that.
the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire.
Let's see. I was hoping I'd somehow get to fuck you over in the end. No, I don't actually want that. I'm pro you, but I swore fealty to her. I don't. She was my beautiful lady. Where's the dialogue option? You could have told me. I would have been on board. Yeah, I guess that's the dialogue option that I want. Saving lives. Sure, that too. Yeah. Sure, we'll go with number 1. You could have told me. I would have been on board.
Harry, when I need to tell people, I
feel
might
like
as
he
well
did
do it
kind of tell
myself.
me, didn't he?
That's why
Sorta.
I like initiative, and inspiring initiative. It's more natural that way.
And safer too. You never know who you can trust.
Fair enough.
You knew something big, and you
I know a
wanted
lot
to
of
see what
things.
happens when you tell someone. So you told her. Anyone who's ever been close to power will tell you. Inside information is the sweetest thing in the world. It's better than money. It's better than pussy. Money only makes you special for some salesmen. Pussy only makes you special for yourself. Information makes you special for all mankind. It's the ticket to history.
I like how the option number 1 is just I don't know what means. What the fuck do you want to convey with And what do you mean with no? I don't understand either. My thoughts. I mean, I agree with that. I literally do agree with that. My thoughts exactly.
Right on, Harry. What you did was participate in history.
Slay.
When history
Major
calls,
slay.
you have to pick up.
True.
You had no choice. None of us ever do. A hard disco cop like you, I knew you weren't one to resist
I
temptation.
know, I am a hard disco cop, aren't I? Would love to play this game as a reflection on the idea of character in specific. Like, you can do so many different playthroughs of this game. I think it would be really rewarding.
You know what, detective? I am going to leave this out of my report.
Okay.
And I suggest you leave it out of yours too.
We can do that.
Just look at the 3 of us. The 3 careless boyaderos. Good times, good times.
We can either do, okay, so what now? Or so what the fuck now? Spread your arms. And now, I don't know how the last one reads. I would go like, so what the fuck now? Like, hell yeah, let's get started. Let's do some more shit. Or it means I'm kind of pissed off with you. And I don't know which one it's gonna be. So maybe I'll just be mild instead. Although, no, I don't want to be misconstrued. Everard, the old historical materialist. Thank you for admitting you don't get any. Everard, he does though. He does admit that, yeah. Well, maybe he's an asexual king. Ever considered that? Perhaps. We don't know. So what now?
Now, there's a whole lot of work to do. For me and for you.
Oh.
I suppose there was a reason you came here, so let's
I
get
guess
to
I'll
it.
do that, yeah.
What can I help my best friend and
Besto
comrade with today?
friendo, comrade. What's in the container that's outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of
sorry.
containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There's something special about it, like one of them. It was attached to the Qualson crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
He says with
Time
the
is a
father's
precious
smiles.
resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
I see that.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Well, I know, but my rhetoric's very
You should
low.
at least try convincing it.
Ah, sure, I'll try it. Bye-bye, Everard. Thanks for talking to me. Have a good one. Click-clack. Clickety-clack, Everard. Clickety-clack. I'll try it, sure, but if I fail it, I don't care. Because, like, it's bad. Might as well try it. Maybe the failure is funny, you know what I mean? You always gotta consider the failure could be funny. Hello, Mr. Container Man.
You're back before the cargo container.
Yeah, no.
Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
No.
If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Yeah, we don't get any more pluses on this. Can I open you?
Why are
No.
you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option,
Because
obviously.
what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my wits?
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Okay, d'accord. We will leave then. Better than to never have tried. The chances are super low, and I don't care enough to save scum. No asexuality here. This is smugness. No asexual is this smug. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. For all the unsympathetic portrayals of Everard, he is the perfect person to be the Martinez Union boss. Yeah, I find it very interesting how Everard is portrayed, because I feel like the game is like trying to make you not like him, but I do like him. Okay, we're gonna walk to our teleport point, teleport back to the church, and then walk up the coast and see if we cannot find our lady. Our lady that we're trying to look for. Okay, 1 second. I would like to... Yeah, Classia, I don't think... Kim is always around. This one we can't do, and this one we did do. So yeah, it's literally the only thing left to do, which is great. Thank you very much. I would like to travel to the church. The church, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's look for signs, I guess. I don't know. She could also be up there somewhere, right? Maybe later. If they say the coast, they probably do mean like this general area. If she's in this fucking bunker, I swear to God. Like, yeah, I'm thinking about the bunker too. The building before you housed the engine. Must have been a big one.
An
Try the building to your left.
Worn by elements guards the depot.
I can't
the wind
do that.
has blown a sand dune.
Nah, I cannot possibly do that. The building, the big one. True, I did see something about that earlier. Like way earlier. We were walking around there. There wasn't really like an entrance point to it though. I already tried to get inside that at some point, but maybe now, since we have new information. What the fuck's that? What are you? There's still concrete here? A sewer? Okay. How do I get up here though? I forget my paths, but one of these buildings, when we were walking around, I don't know if it was this one or that one. Hello. Had like a stair on the... Yeah, you had stairs on the roof, which I found weird because that means that you need to be able to get inside this building. Is this Van Eyck stuff? Yeah. The faded remains of the poster with the date 46, a name faintly legible, Van Eyck. Yeah, there's like stairs at the top here, which is why I'm like, okay, you gotta be able to get in there, but I don't know how. I can click on the stairs, but it doesn't do anything. Can I go maybe around or something? Maybe. We'll see. This has caught my attention previously too, but it didn't really lead anywhere. I can't go over here. Okay. That's just a pier. There's another big one underneath, but I bet it must be this one. I just have no idea how to get in here. That's the thing. The the southwest facing wall of the building again? I mean, we already looked at that. Wait, southwest is... Yeah, no, southwest is here. We did already, like, look at that. I don't know how much more we can do here.
You see a once bright mural towering
At least I
above
thought
you.
we did.
The signage has peeled
Maybe I
off
forget.
over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains.
Oh, is Step
It
Closer
says,
new?
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Maybe Step Closer is new.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows.
That must
set
be new
in
then, because
walls
otherwise I
that
would
are
have done
cracking
that.
And will soon also fall. And the coastal breeze rustling and sighing.
Can
in
I
the
climb up
remains
this
of
thing?
the edifice.
That's a bad idea, I think.
There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Uh-huh. Why do I feel like I know this place?
Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin.
Yeah,
built
by my
looters
via
that
chatter.
once used to consume money
Actually.
and dispense warmth and light.
The music is very nice in this game,
You
I
felt
agree.
it before, when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
I mean, yeah, Shivers, you and I were very close. Could Ruby be in here? I mean, there's stairs at the roof.
In there?
Mm-hmm.
She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Well, maybe we should check then, huh? It's 5 a.m. Why am I even awake? In order to watch this stream, obviously. Obviously. I'm also a voice in Harry's head telling him what to do. Exactly, I was thinking that. It's like, I too have voices in my head telling me what to do, and they're
Why
chatters.
single out this one building?
Okay. I mean, this should be very much doable. Can I level up Shivers if I need to? Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah, I could. I definitely could. Okay. Well, listen to the wind. Listen to the wind blow. Watch the Look at all these pluses. Found an empty trap. Heard Lena's true story. Confronted the pigs. Established a nightclub. Discovered the anomaly. Death notification. Death notification?
Even though you're
Yay!
sure you succeeded, all is quiet.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No
Not this
rustle
time, huh?
in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind.
Listen
the
to
city,
the wind blow.
whatever you thought would happen, did not. And
Watch
now
the
you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side.
Well, sometimes you just need to wait a little bit.
Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before?
Yeah, I've talked to
Is
the
it
city
in
before.
your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
I have literally spoken to the city, Logic, okay?
Prayer of sorts. To Revachol.
Yeah, I can. I literally have. Guys, this happened like minutes ago. Sleep is for the weak. So true. Unless, of course, you kind of... If you feel very tired, maybe you could try to lay down. Let's turn to the lieutenant. She could be anywhere, so how do we find
How
her?
do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village.
Me too.
Okay.
The lieutenant sighs and then gets a hold of himself.
She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula.
Yeah.
We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild
True.
cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
We do.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
I guess so. Logic looks so cool, but he has amnesia apparently. Yeah, Logic looks very cool, but he's not very
Anyway,
high
we do it the
level.
old-fashioned way,
Oh, we leveled up.
sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the
Okay.
locals, enter the places where we can enter
I mean, we
first,
already did
like
that
we did
though.
in the village.
Yeah, and if that fails, if we don't find
Then,
her,
if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure. it won't contain.
bunkers. I can't enter though. Is the problem? I cannot enter that bunker. I don't think there's like that seems like a very very hard check to pass.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk.
Are you saying
the
she's in the
reeds.
fucking bunker?
You can always come back here and talk to the wind again.
Mm-hmm.
Look where it already got you.
So I should talk to the wind again. Totally irrelevant tangent that humans need to sleep is pretty weird. It is. It's not to conserve energy. We save about a banana's worth of calories per night sleeping.
An adventure awaits.
It's a
An
weird thing we
adventure
do,
on
isn't
the
it?
windswept urban coast.
I mean, we've been here though.
Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
Do I just listen to the wind again, or like... Because we technically have been everywhere. Return to the felt mural and consult the wind if you don't know what to do. Other than that, keep searching the coast. Huh. I mean, we've been... everywhere. I don't really know. Ask around. There are people to the west of the mural, or I don't know. Ask a girl on a date, then ask her. Ask the wind, maybe. I don't want to ask the girl on the date. I don't wish to do that. But like, who else would we ask? Do you think the people in the church know anything? I really don't think so, honestly. But I feel like it's kind of weird to just ask the wind again immediately, isn't it? Hello, hello, hello. I mean, it is for our brains to organize stuff, isn't it? Also, we heal faster when we're asleep. Sleep does work. It's just odd that we have to, like, lay still in a very vulnerable position for, like, 8 hours every day. Nah, you guys probably don't know anything. You're in here, you're partying, right? This
Oh, the
is
god of dance is back.
not
Goodbye,
it.
officer.
They did say west, didn't they? West is the other one. Yeah, you've done everything. You gotta listen again. I kinda figured because we did pretty thoroughly do everything already. But it did feel a little bit weird. But I guess since the check opened again immediately, it does make sense. That does make sense. Please, come on, keep walking. Listen again! Again! Also, you hallucinate sort of weird while sleeping, which is crazy. Yeah, I mean, dreams. Dreams are important for retaining information,
The
I
once
guess.
bright mural
I know.
towers above
I'll
me,
listen to the wind again.
saying, fell suddenly. There's a sigh
big success again.
carried on the molecules around
Okay,
you,
okay.
moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box
Like the
in
Innocents.
front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof,
Yeah.
flowing down a concrete staircase.
I saw that
to the
staircase.
basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there, below the building.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me. Also, ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells.
Good, good. Yes. Cold spells.
He seems
So
incredulous.
basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
Yeah, well, I can literally talk to my hangover. This is true. But, you know, the wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building.
Yeah, that's the problem,
They're
isn't
gone,
it? That's
basically.
what I was wondering about, too.
Finally, my time to shine.
If you're really lucky, you can hallucinate while you're awake, too. Lucky-ish, yeah, sure. There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we could climb it. I thought about this, too. There's literally, like, multiple rungs missing. This is very dangerous.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
I love climbing,
There has
though.
to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe.
Yeah.
Brute force is safe.
Brute force
Look
isn't
around
safe
and
either,
find something
bestie.
to break if the ladder fails.
Okay, we could break a window or something. We could try the ladder. I mean, we could try the ladder. I don't want to die, but, you know, I don't die if I have a safe screen. He's 43. That makes sense. 43, like, I heard that number, and I figured this is absolutely fine. Also, I bet we can break this fucking fence and go around, but whatever. Let's try the ladder first. Hello,
A
hello.
rusty ladder leads to the roof.
Maybe I should take
Some
my
of the
fucking...
rungs are missing.
I should have my hands free for this. Yeah, I see that the rungs are missing, but I've climbed rickety ladders like this before. I'm confident. Can you die from lack of sleep? Yeah, lack of sleep? Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
That doesn't look good at all.
Let's assess the situation before we jump to conclusions.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather
Yeah, I can
wide.
tell, but you can use like
You'd have to use the
pegs.
mounting brackets.
Yeah,
However,
yeah, exactly.
They seem
That's what I
corroded,
thought.
and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
Yeah,
In
that's not
addition,
great.
the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground?
3
And you're
meters.
180.
180. 190, I'm a giant! No, 180 seems about right. Oh my god. Harry is the same height as my friend. Well, 3 meters, 180, but there's like a bench. This does, like, I mean, visually this doesn't look too hard to reach. 180 seems
Not to
about right.
mention that the roof is collapsing and
Yeah.
the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting
Yeah.
from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle?
Okay.
Astral projection. Be open-minded.
Astral projection.
This.
Okay.
Yeah, because falling from that height seems, well, splat. So don't do that. Just, you know.
Yeah, let's not. Yeah, you're right. They're right. Everybody's right. We shouldn't do that. What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Oh, the lieutenant stares at you, stone-faced. Come on. Teleportation is a thing. I just need a little bit of
Okay,
concentration.
let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to create a teleportation field? You can't just do it without apparatus.
I mean, I
What
am.
are they talking about?
The poor child. Jesus Christ, the kid behind you whispers, asking his father. Good, yeah, good
Teleportation,
point.
Miguel. It's generally thought impossible.
It won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
How?
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Santiago climbing. Remote viewer bonus. I mean, I'm not ready to do this yet. Savoir-faire. I can level up savoir-faire one more time if I fail this check. Yeah, let's try it.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate.
Is this gonna work?
Darkness
The fuck?
enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of
Oh
the
wait,
ladder.
do I want to teleport
All you
on
need
the first
to
rung of the
is-
ladder? But we don't want to do the ladder. Please don't die. I saved. It's fine. Do it.
Zoot, zap, pow,
Zoot, zap, pow,
crinkle.
crinkle.
It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your
Oh
atoms
my
fading
God.
out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Oh, me neither.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof,
The fuck?
having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I teleported, guys. fun sleep fact, by the way. Apparently, things like night owls and early birds are a real thing, not just a myth. It's called chronotypes. I've heard. I think I am, in fact, a night owl, physiologically. I did it, Kim! I teleported!
I just saw you climb the ladder.
Oh.
You just climbed it, like a regular person.
Oh.
The wind at the top of the
With my
building
eyes closed?
starts
That's pretty
howling
impressive, I'm
loudly,
not gonna lie.
blowing away the lieutenant's voice.
We're night owls. Let's
Faintly.
go, Nessie.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
Yeah, I teleported!
Don't go venturing with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
I could have died. That's crazy. Okay, there's stairs, there's a thing. Cool. Let's go. The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. Yeah, that's not good. In that case, then I'm an early bird pretending to be a night owl. Damn. You're up late, but you don't thrive in the lateness. Maybe I shouldn't run here. Just an idea. Just make your way down here slowly. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Nope, never mind. Didn't manage to click that thought quick enough. Can we go back up and get that thought? Thank you. Stones fall. It's a long way down. Well, good thing I had that thought. Thank God. I would have been lost without that thought. Okay. Ooh. This place looks weird. This place looks pretty. I've been in a place like this before. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Ooh, what's that? A postcard. Martinez 19 something something. Ah, we go to the basement, but I want to let Kim in. I thrive in the night. Just happen to be awake. Well, then it would be the other way around, wouldn't it? Oh, thoughts. You should take out your flashlight. Okay, d'accord. You tell me what to do, I do it. I should put my fucking cigarettes away. Where's my flashlight? That's my gun. This is my flashlight. Very good. The collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can squeeze by. Holy shit, I'm a caver now. The transhumanist in me is coming through. Wait a second. Antiquated office furniture, last century maybe? Brought down and forgotten so long ago. If I could get rid of the need to sleep, you would literally have 50% more consciousness time in your life. Imagine what we could do. Please don't mention it. I think about this sometimes and get sad. I want to not have to sleep or eat. This overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Not great. Should we go up first or down here first? Oh, Kim! You're here. What, you
Two
found
rusty
this.
metal plates that slide apart.
Let's get Kim
form
first.
A crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
A door. Who's
What
there?
do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Yeah, okay, push the doors open. Let's go. Come in, Kim. It's fine. I need you. Well, you know I need you. See, you didn't even have to climb the ladder
doors
like I
seem
did.
to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying.
I mean, I have my
open.
multi-tool too.
With the help of
if
your
I need
partner,
it.
the two metal panels slide open with a creak.
We would have more time to do absolutely
no one
nothing.
dangerous heard that.
Or more time to play Disco Elysium, yeah. How did you even get
After you
here?
climbed up to the roof, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk.
Oh.
It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
D'accord.
He's quite proud of himself.
Well, maintenance entrance, so pedestrian.
Yes. It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders.
Yeah, it is!
Anyway, let's investigate these passages.
Thank you. Yeah, I teleported and he can just walk in there? Yes, but I was being way cooler, okay? Oh, there's like light shining through here. There's something. Old file folders in the cart, documents silvery with mold. Oh, that's not great. Okay. Ooh, it's so scary down here. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass. Do I get money? No, I get a suggestion jacket. Okay, does that mean we need suggestion? Is this a hint? Is this a tip? Is this a tooltip? I don't know. I could like wear different clothes. I don't know. Our logic is +3 because we're still in our logic outfit. But I mean, the rest is fine, honestly. I don't know what clothes I should want to wear. I obviously can't change my jacket, so much is clear. But I could change anything else. I could get drama instead, you know. I have choices. Physical instrument, endurance. We could put this one on. Minus empathy, but plus volition and pain threshold. You know, I feel like this is a dangerous place, right? What if I get shot? I'll just wear this instead. Okay, I think that's fine. I think that is, in fact, fine. I don't know. This one is always good. I like Inland Empire and volition. Whoever invents a pill that can cut down the amount of sleep that we need to 30 minutes per day will make billions. True and real. And coffee can only get you so far until you crash or build up a resistance to it, and then it doesn't work anymore. Oh shit. In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice. You can see a crevice in the wall. Oh, can I go there? Can I squeeze? Oh, I can squeeze. Oh, Krasmazov on the wall. Stale fabric, smell, and dust. No one slept here for months, maybe years. That's Krasmazov, no? Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Ancient flyers and brochures. Okay. These pots and plates are full of dust and spiderwebs, so it's been a while since people were in here. The same slit window you saw from outside. Oh.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man,
yeah,
amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes.
Aww.
A plaque reads,
I thought it was Vosh.
K.
Vosh!
There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Look, Kim, it's Comrade Mazov.
Yes, I can see that.
Yeah, me too.
Looks like some communists were hiding out here.
Yeah, makes
they
sense.
left a long time ago.
A long time? How long, you think? During the Revolutionary War?
Half a century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
He looks around.
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
I see, and playing cards are on top of the bed. I kind of want the ability that dolphins have, where they can put like half of their brain to sleep while the other one stays awake, so they can always be active. That's insane. That's so good. I want that. But they also don't have empathy. I don't know. They're just evil. Maybe they do have empathy, but they're evil. What's with all these secret weapon caches and secret bunkers?
We have found
there
a lot
was
of those lately.
a war and stuff.
I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods.
Yeah, makes sense.
Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Yeah.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Maybe I should move in here. It seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way.
Oh, really?
But only after we're through with this case.
I could live here? That's crazy. Could it be connected to the Mazov bust that we found in the students' room? I mean,
millions of depictions of
not.
Mazov have been produced.
Yeah.
They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student.
Yeah.
The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Hell yeah, the youths. Could someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby?
Uh-huh.
No. I think
yeah,
we've stumbled on a
dust.
piece of history.
Yeah, brush the dust off the portrait.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Nah, they look good. Don't worry about it. Lions sleep for 18 hours a day, by the way. Like, what the fuck? They don't got nothing to do.
Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh
Hands
god.
sweep across the sand.
Grain
Grain sticking to the frayed skin of the fingers. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope.
Ooh,
You shudder.
a scope. That's not good. That's not good at all. We're gonna get shot. We're gonna get like wicked shot. We're gonna die. Anyway, I'm gonna save. Again, I'm a little bit afraid. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit frightened. Okay, can I leave again? Thank you. Maybe our dolphins are evidence that not sleeping makes you evil. Yeah, I think. Oh wait, I didn't check the cupboard. Go back in. Go back in, Harry. We didn't loot everything here. We need to. I bet we find like pills or something. Oh, cool hat. Oh, Mazovian Economics Plus. Cool hat. I mean, our hat is good for the logic, but who cares about the... Whoa, cool hat. Cool hat. Cool hat, cool hat.
This hat is so soft, so warm.
Look at the hat.
It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
Yeah, cool hat. Hi, Angel. This is a Nushanka, right? Pat the head.
Krasmazov
Hat.
would have worn this Ushanka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears
Wow,
on his
look
own
at the
envelope.
drip. Look at the drip of us.
Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Let's go. Amazing. Ushanka. Ushanka. Not sleeping at all. Just find a sand kitsune and fuse your soul with it. Easy. Comrade hat. Comrade hat. Oh, I'm so happy. I love this hat. Look at how drippy we look. The absolute drip of us is not to be understated. The absolute drip. Okay, anyway. I will still hope that I don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm scared, okay? I'm a little scared. Boot prints in the sand. The souls appear more worn than others. One of the souls appears more worn. I don't know if this brings me any pluses that I can like utilize. Oh, I'm so scared. There's something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. Left or right? I mean, left seems to be a dead end, so let's go there first. What the fuck is up in here? The tunnel collapsed. You have to find another way around. Yeah, that's why I went here first. Ah, scary. Furry hat. It is very furry, isn't it? It's like fluffy. I want a Ushanka so bad. In winter, that would be so good. But it's summer right now. Hence why I couldn't possibly. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound. I am so scared, dude. I am so scared. I am not. This is not okay. I am
there
not.
It is
Oh god.
Like a swarm of hornets buzzing
God.
under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
Like a ghost. It could be a ghost. It could be a ghost. Could be the Hat Man. A pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
So, yeah. So you don't feel anything at all right now?
But you are the sensitive one.
I am.
You trust your gut feeling on this.
I saw them too, the footprints, yeah, with the right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect.
Yeah.
If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
This is very scary. Yeah.
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably.
Yeah.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation.
Okay, we're talking. Hairstyle change. Cool. Yeah, I have many different hairstyles at my at my beck and call. So we know Everard's true intentions and his plan for Martinez. What more could we? What more is there to do with the Union? Oh, they're basically asking. We're doing a little checklist. Like, have you done everything? We solved the strike deadlock by telling Joyce about the Union's plans. Yeah, that too.
I don't know.
Also the first one.
Little things. But you're right. We've gotten everything we can.
Okay, the game asks you, hey, did you do everything? And we're like, yeah,
You've
we did
been
do everything.
very, very thorough.
Thank you.
There.
Merci.
Your fingers approve.
Good. So we solved the strike deadlock by telling Joyce about the Union plans.
I still don't think that was a good idea. But yes,
I think,
our affairs with the Wild Pines are in
okay,
order.
good.
Since she isn't in Martinez anymore.
Good.
Someone's been a very busy boy.
Thank you.
Good on you.
How bad do you think things could get? I'm afraid of death at the moment, so...
we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we?
No.
I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
He smiles in the dark.
Let's try not to worry, he thinks.
Reassuring. Maximum marks drip. That will help us. What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I hate it.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaky.
True, I've been running.
Maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Okay, well, that's... Yeah, I mean, that's what I want to do. That is what I want to do. Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. When I do? When I die? What do you mean? Yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah, this is okay. This is fine. This is okay. Is it fine, though? Oh my god. Nope, I don't wanna... Is this good? Oh my god, I'm so fucking scared, dude. I'll save again, and now we go in and we finish the game. I guess. This seems very finishy. Prava, leva? Which way? What is this? I don't know. I have a sword. I will get the sword. A concrete pipe buried in the sand and dust. It feels strange. It feels very bad. Yeah, the zoology quest didn't get us anything. But you know, maybe in a... In another life, Tenchi, you scared the absolute ever-loving shit out of me. He comes up from behind me at something, not at me, of course, but you know. Jesus, that was so scary. I thought that was in-game. You can't do this to me. Oh, what's that? Oh god. Oh god.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a
Ruby,
woman's voice.
jump scare. You jump scared me again.
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted.
This looks very
into
cool,
your
but
head
also
all
flashing
at
lights
once.
warning.
But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now.
I have health.
Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
I won't fight it. Thank you, says the shadowy figure by the machine.
Can't say it's a pleasure,
What the heck's
officer.
she doing?
I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
Sorry.
The voice
I
coming
guess.
through the whirlwind of pain.
Visual
is
oil
not
spill. It
malicious.
really is, yeah.
She doesn't want to hurt you, but she.
I am glad they didn't put like the high-pitched beeping noise into the fucking game, because that I can hear that shit and that hurts my ears usually, and this one is not too unpleasant. It's unpleasant for the people in-game, but it's not unpleasant for me, so I'm happy.
Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals.
Yeah.
Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathway.
I can tell. Should I cover my ears? I mean, I want to listen to her, right? Oh man, it's lagging, but, well, my internet's good, so I guess it's fucking YouTube. Again, lagging. Sometimes I speak like a Westerner for no goddamn reason. Okay. I will not cover my ears. I will cover my ears. I don't know. That's an insane shader the game is using. It is, isn't it? It's pretty fun to look at. Anyway, maybe I should cover my ears. I mean, he is in the animation.
No, buddy.
Nope.
That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself.
I bet
from
that would have
this.
been pain either way.
It's an
I have a
entirely
health
new
stock.
type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
Cool.
Don't focus on the pain.
Okay.
Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Don't focus on your. I don't know if I want to tell her she's under arrest, but I mean, my volition is strong, so maybe. Are you gonna kill me too? That's not good. But you're under arrest isn't good either, I feel like. Is she gonna get very defensive about that? I just want to talk. Okay? Can we not just talk? But I don't wanna... What's happening to me? I feel like it's like useless. I like to listen to Volition usually, but I feel like... I don't know, I feel like that would make her more aggressive, and she has the power to kill me right now, so I don't know if I should, like, do that. I saved a second ago, though. Volition is, like, committed. He's gonna get you through everything. Is that a promise, or is that his interpretation? I guess I'll listen to him? Hey, Bessie, you're under arrest.
Really now?
Maybe.
Check this
Oh,
out.
God, Jesus Christ, she's gonna kill me. Should I heal?
You're overwhelmed
Yeah.
with a new surge of violent static. It
Maybe I
feels like a
shouldn't
blood
have
vessel
done that.
exploded in your brain.
I feel like I should have done that. I'm gonna heal. Please don't. I feared that the game would damage me again if I healed, but it didn't. What's happening?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
Ah.
You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Can you stop doing that?
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Yeah. I saw your equations. It's an Ulan frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right?
Are you gonna be mad at me for that?
I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Okay, I'll look back at
Right
him.
behind you, officer.
Eyes closed. The lieutenant is doubled over. He's still alive and breathing. That's good.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable.
Ah.
With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
I've heard, so, yeah.
What we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
He gestures towards something with great effort.
Precisely.
Can you please stop,
This is an
Ruby?
industrial strength
Please.
paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them.
Ooh.
Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
How can you even hear us if you can't hear this shit, but you can hear whatever?
At the upper limit is the large
Whatever.
prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
Yeah, Harry can be a genius. And I mean, Harry is very talented in many
She's been
areas.
holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking.
Keep her talking.
And you just might get an opportunity to break the news.
Okay. What's the goddamn pail anyway? Yeah, that's a good question. Have you experienced the compressor yourself? Yeah. What is the pail? Can you tell me about the pail?
It's the end of the world.
Huh. How did you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
Slay. She nods towards the torture device.
And she's proud of it too.
I mean, it is
As she
quite
ought to
slay,
be.
yeah.
This is way beyond your abilities.
That's
Cool.
illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
I love how he's like, I bet it's patented.
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
She studies her death ray and the law officials trapped in it. Yeah, I think all donkeys should be named Henry, even the females. Good opinion. I like that. It's like a DIY cop killer. She's so cool. Fucking Ruby. Will I stay like this forever? Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you.
That's
it
nice.
It seemed like the ethical thing
Yeah,
to
it
do.
kind of does. It does.
Can't say that I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
That's nice of you. Thank you for the empathy. Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end.
She hesitates.
It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
And I have those every night, so I'm experienced. Hell yeah! The beats! I'm trying to listen to all of them before I move on. Ooh, that one's out. That one's in there. I don't know what language this is. But it sounds good. Please don't copyright me. I'm like looking over. Please don't strike me down. Yon hachi ni kyu. That was Japanese. I got that one. The other numbers I didn't get. I'm like, I see that. This section has some production wellies. This took time. It must have. It must have. Can you? I don't want to mention the man who was killed. I feel like I don't know. I don't want to mention it right now. Finnish? Was it Finnish? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Let's turn it off, please. I can't. I might diddly die.
You're big boys. You can handle it. Stop being so damn melodramatic.
No. If you're looking for a deal on mattresses, maybe. Who knows? Speed. Speed free. I'm really trying to listen. Not that it matters, but I am trying to listen. This is a very long section. It's good tunes. It is good tunes. Don't copyright me with your good tunes, please. Cool. The lieutenant clutches his head, grimacing.
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Thank you! she oh my god, yes, it's less shaky now. She steps reluctantly out of the shadows, the pain lessens.
She's carrying a 2-barreled front loader. Remain careful.
I am so careful.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now.
Yay!
Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
That's great.
Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
I could destroy the pain machine. The chances are very high, but I honestly don't know if I want to do that, because she has a gun and she will shoot me. Like, why would, if I do that, she will shoot me. They're just giving, this is a medium check. They're like, oh, do it. Why don't you do it? It's like, no, it's not a good idea. That's why don't I do it. Fucking, don't trick me, video game. How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards.
So you found my shack, huh?
I mean, I
I'm
lived
not
in your shack.
surprised.
Hi, Diction.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way, Isabel, the washerwoman.
So nice. That's
smiles a
one
little
knife I
smile.
didn't want to find in my back.
So you're preparing for the worst?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
You think?
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down.
You
She
went
looked
home
at the
after
loaded
eating
gun.
ramen.
Then she
I
cracked
hope you
the barrel
enjoyed.
open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Can I ask you? Can I ask you if you shot Lally?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
Huh.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're right, Claudia was the first to share her suspicions. She's Claudia, she's clearly a gender traitor, not a class traitor, but a gender traitor. Jesus, I will not say that, thank you very much. No, Claudia was the first to share her suspicions.
Oh, I knew the
She
kitten
smiles
had
sadly.
claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Well, I mean, Titus told me. It took some convincing, though.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
Yeah, I mean,
Dour despair is creeping into her voice.
I'm not trying to do anything. Believe me or
How
not.
the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal, I opened them up. I mean, yeah, I guess I did. I mean, I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you as well. That's true, but I feel like that's intimidating. Honestly, I don't know how I do it. I just stumbled in here. Can you please explain this shit to me? I feel like acting like I'm not as scary might be good, but could also be seen as patronizing. I'll try that.
What shit? I
Okay.
told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple to me.
Well, yeah, but then do you know who did it? Would you say that Lily was a likable person? I mean, probably not, but I think we can go through all of these ones. So I will. Hi, John!
I
Likable?
didn't like him.
Me neither.
Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
I agree. You don't feel sympathy for the mercs? It's hard. Nah, fuck that. Did you feel protective of the
Yeah,
unit?
sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings.
Hello, Ryan.
Me and a
as well.
fuck ton of other people around here.
Yeah.
She didn't hate him, okay?
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. I don't know if I should do that one. Maybe it might be interesting. Me, I'm laggy. Why is... Oh no, why is YouTube so laggy today? Because my connection is strong, it says. So it must be YouTube, because everybody's a little laggy today. What a bummer. You don't feel sympathy for... I don't want to say that. I have other
I'm
questions.
listening.
Do you have an alibi for when Lally was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night.
Yeah, but you went to pee.
I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
Yeah, there was like 10 minutes that they couldn't account for. There was like half an hour missing. There was 15 minutes. A really long leak. Nah, there was like 10
You mean
minutes.
the length of a toilet break?
Yeah.
That wouldn't even have been enough time.
I mean, our investigation, Wins from the Pain, has shown that 15 minutes was just enough to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Well, play pinball much? play pinball
No.
much?
Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
Well, there are some mysterious pinball machines in some pretty mysterious rooms in the whirling.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain.
Yeah, that too.
I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
Wait, what kind of mysteries interest you then? Is also interesting. What about elevators? Do you like elevators? That is a shame, though, because I happen to be a paranatural detective.
They sent a ghost cop after me.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yes. What mysteries interest you?
Not murder mysteries either, if that's what you're thinking.
No,
She
wasn't
looks you
thinking
in
that.
the eye impassively, making it clear that she's not planning to comment on the matter any further.
Not any further whatsoever. What about well, then let's skip the elevators. Okay, well, never mind the mysteries. There's a secret way from the whirling bar to the roof.
Don't know it, but also...
She frowns, studying your face.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
That's what I was thinking, but somebody said the opposite. I don't remember who, though.
Point there. No one mentioned.
The pain stops him from finishing the sentence. That's what I was thinking first, but then somebody said that it was on the roof, I thought, but maybe I misremember.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
You have a gun.
And?
I can't quite. I mean, I see it's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere? Another gun?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
Nope.
This is such a wipeout.
So that means it's not the gun. There's other evidence I want to add. Where did you get it from?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really? Really, Trigger?
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier?
No.
Sorry.
Not
that
really.
kind of gal.
Okay, that's fair enough. There's other evidence I want to ask you about.
Evidence.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops? Did you leave any flowers for Classy on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
These weren't just flowers. They were symbols of revolution. Yeah.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
But Classy was mourning.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too.
Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, so you didn't leave any maybugs.
No, I did not.
Fine. Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't?
I mean,
oh,
yeah,
you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Well, is that the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb too.
I agree.
But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
Of course. What's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Dang. Come in. It says. So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure.
I believe you.
And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
That's what we were thinking at first, too. You're running drugs for the union. I have been through your lorry, as you already know.
Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too.
Kinda did, yeah.
Never trust a musician.
She shakes her head slowly.
That really comes as a blow to her.
I mean, I could also say I made my own way in, but I don't think I will lie to her right now. Yeah, I made him talk.
Yeah, that figures. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the union.
The lieutenant is unable to articulate his question. Yeah, no
I
idea
got
what he
lucky
was
being a
asked.
dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
She turns the knob down just a millimeter.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
The machine is easy to reach enough. Like, I would probably not fail this check. But you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
Why? I'm very cool. Thank you very much. She responds, holding your gaze.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Kind of fun, but okay. Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
More questions, you say? Okay. Well, who killed the merc if it wasn't you? I'm definitely not going to destroy the machine. I feel like that's a bad idea. She has a gun. She can shoot me. Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him. And there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes. Her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
police radio. You've been following the case?
Yes,
Who
yes, he
hasn't?
has.
You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Yeah, but that's not a pretty image. What happened Sunday night? Tell me your
She
version,
eyes
please.
you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
I'm as sincere as they come, baby.
She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal.
Which is
a
good.
leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of the situation.
Understandable.
It's okay. We just want to...
He struggles to finish the sentence. Poor Kim. He's really being fucked
don't
over by
kill
this machine.
yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardie and the boys over a few beers.
Yes.
Like always. Then Klasia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Klasia said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead.
Yeah.
I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
How did you manage to come up with a plan so quickly?
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
That's not what she said.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
I mean, she is a spy and
She
everything.
asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardie boys.
Klasia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
Yeah, true. Showerhead? I mean, we already know that. It's very resourceful, isn't it?
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Yeah, it sounds like... See, my first suspicion was that she killed him herself, but if the shot came from far away, then that's not possible. But we'll ask anyway. It's pervadingly patient. Yes, this game has like a very peculiar feel, very specific, and I like that a lot. Well, do you think she killed Lily herself?
As I keep telling you, cops,
that's
we didn't
what
hear
I
anything
also said.
downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
I mean, if she had a silencer on the gun, would we
But
know about that?
even if this is true, weren't you worried with lynching might lead to...
He's able to talk very normally now, which is nice. The lieutenant forces himself to finish the sentence.
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way.
True.
Although the way things are going, fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Also fair. If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
Well, and yet here we are.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Who's he?
Through the sudden
Ouchies.
sharp pain in your head,
Ouchies.
you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself.
Who's he?
Fucking hell. And why me?
Uh.
You hear through the white noise.
Hope you heal
It's
too.
especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Yeah, that's not great. Who's everyone? How do you know this? I
Everyone
want
in
to know more.
Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
La Puta Madre. I've heard of La Puta Madre. He's dangerous, right? Have I heard of him?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to know all about this, but I did lose my memory recently.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure La Puta Madre himself
You know
will
who that
explain
is.
it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition?
Oh?
Now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
Did Am I working for a drug guy?
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
Oh, we can talk about the bunker. Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
Oh, the other bunker. I thought they meant another bunker. Anyway, just a place some comrades stopped through, a revolutionary bunker.
Don't know anything about it.
I don't know why I'm asking
no
you
one's
about
been
it, to
around
be
since
fair.
I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
You think I should smash the cop killer? I'm not sure about that. I mean, I really am not sure about that. I feel like she would shoot me and kill me, and then I have to do this whole entire dialogue thing again. Her voice trails off into white noise. In your head, it feels like an aneurysm approaching. Ah, my poor health.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Well, now we're at the decision-making point. We can either tell her I can't take it anymore and just go, don't attempt to destroy the compressor, or we can destroy the machine. Also, I would like to heal either way. Well, attempt to destroy the machine, but you know, the chances are as high as they can possibly go. You have low health. I mean, I can heal again. I mean, the game isn't killing you for passing its skill check, but I think the skill check is like deceptively low, you know? Nudged it during the drug talk. Oh, did I? Momentary window of clarity, tool equipped. I mean, my chances are super duper high to do this, but I feel like it's deceptively high to do this. But sure, whatever. Maybe I'll do it. Because it feels like, I don't really know what the other, I kind of hoped if we talked through the other things first, we would get like another option that we could do. Just go seems like she's gonna leave, and then what? We didn't really like learn anything new from this conversation, so yeah. Should I heal with all of my last charges? Maybe I should. I will. I'll heal all the way up. Let's try to destroy it. Sorry. This goes against everything I believe in, but, you know, that's life. She should really shoot me. You could have shot me here, 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 here. Oh, you just knocked it over.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
Well, but we're fine now. You okay, Kim?
All good, officer.
I mean, at least for Kim, we could do that. You should have shot all of us like 15 times by now. Why don't you shoot us?
Assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
She doesn't know you danced so hard you saw God, true.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, don't do that? Fuck. I mean... Okay, cool. Good thing we did that, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That is not going to happen. What are you doing? That's not gonna help. Feels like we shouldn't have. I don't know. Feels like we shouldn't have knocked over this fucking machine, should we? Man, huh. I mean, no difference to me, really, but... Might as well not have done it. At this point, might as well not have done this. I want you to tell me what you're doing. That's not gonna help. That's gonna put a minus on this. But I mean, we're gonna fail this anyway. So, might as well put another minus on it. Maybe we can talk through it. I don't think we can, though. I don't think we can. I don't know what to do here. I shouldn't have knocked over this machine. I fucking knew it, dude. But I don't want to reload that save because that would take 7 years. Oh well. What are you doing,
Problem
bestie?
solving.
Nah, I guess so.
Put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problem.
She's gonna interrupt you.
Oh, yes it is.
Well, I'll try.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself.
True.
So why is it not coming to you?
Just because you've been there yourself doesn't mean that you know what to say. Why am I standing here like an idiot?
Because you've misread the situation from the beginning.
Yeah, she had the gun for herself and not for me.
The trigger.
Oh, I'll rip, I guess.
A smirk crosses her face as she watches you stand there.
Good that there's a mature content
Then
filter on.
she
Well, filter.
exhales
Mature
sharply,
content warning on this thing.
shakes her head,
Have fun,
and
thank you.
pulls the trigger.
Well, bummer, I guess.
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
See, I would. No, I mean, I did it in the end. I cannot blame you for making me. I mean, I could blame you for making me knock over the machine, but in the end, this is, I guess, the same thing. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. What do we do now?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere.
All right, let's do that.
That tent there.
No point beating yourself up over it, I guess. Tent? What tent? Okay, well, what tent? No, legitimately. Oh, over there, tent. Okay. Oh, well, maybe we could have not walked around here if we didn't do this. Do I still need my flashlight? Maybe you shouldn't have told me to knock over the stupid. No, I'm not gonna be angry at you, even though I could be. I wouldn't have knocked over the machine if you didn't insist upon it. But in the end, I did do it. So I've only got myself to blame. Anyway. I didn't listen to that at all. Cooking utensils. She had prepared herself porridge with bananas. I like porridge with bananas.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
Just another cheese dye in it. I mean, we would have gotten, probably the same amount of information out of it, no? Like, if we told her to leave. And she's dead. I mean, if she's not in the game, she's basically dead, so.
It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out.
People who camp.
You see a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
Should we not, like, bring her out, like, somewhere else? Well, the body, true, we shouldn't move her much, so I guess we put her in the, let's do that.
The lieutenant nods.
Hopefully it won't take over a week to move our body like the Hanged Man's. Yeah, let's hope so. I mean, we are here right now, so we should be. And he's, like, she's not difficult to get down or anything.
There
she's already
she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs,
Rip,
books,
my
and
friendo.
half-read magazines.
Shine your flashlight on the books and
Assorted
magazines.
soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
I'll sit for the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine.
Ooh.
It's a leather
No, that's
notebook.
interesting. Plus, Harry's more or less sober this time around. True, exactly. Like, I think we'll get her body away in a timely manner. A notebook.
You pocket the worn brown leather
Oh, maybe that'll tell us all that we need to know.
She watches by, motionless.
I can talk to corpses
We should
too
read
sometimes.
this immediately, like right now.
I agree. Let's read this immediately, like right now. Okay, Kim, we're gonna read the dead woman's diary or whatever it is. Well, it's a notebook. Oh, that looks nice. I like notebooks that look like that. A well-loved journal with a brown leather cover and a name Schneller, as opposed to slower, embossed on the back. It seems to have served a loyal friend to, as a loyal friend to a lonely traveler.
Thick journal. The
Reading,
cover is
reading,
worn like
reading.
someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Let's examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather.
I saw that.
The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name.
Schneller.
Schneller.
Yeah, good pronunciation.
This
I
was
didn't
important to
expect
her.
that.
When it was still hers.
Now it's mine. Haha. Unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of
Gained
its
a journal.
ruled pages
I think this
have
is
been
an
filled.
absolute win, actually. Study the handwriting.
The large
Sure, why
cursive
not?
of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Did you know the study? We must ameliorate the diary. Yes, let's ameliorate the diary immediately. Well, Kim, yippee! Hello, Quartz. We just watched a woman die in front of us. Happens, you know. Been there, done that, messed around.
Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out. with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margin.
The study of handwriting in order to ascertain a personality from it is bogus science, by the way. It's not actually science, it's humbug, isn't it? It's like, I recently stumbled across, this is a little side tangent, but I will go through it real quickly. I recently stumbled across a channel that's analyzing handwriting, and she analyzes the handwriting of her subscribers, and literally she will see like a page of handwriting and be like, yeah, I can see like past trauma and suicidal tendencies, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Stop fucking talking. Close your mouth. Don't post on YouTube ever again. That is so annoying. I absolutely hate that. Anyway, flip through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
Oh, well, let's read all of it then. What kinds of logistics then? Yeah, it's very esoteric.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
Like, I find esoteric stuff like that not bad as long as it isn't like harmful, but telling somebody, oh yeah, you look like you're insecure and suicidal based on your handwriting, I don't see how that can be useful.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
I think mine is being very callous. I don't know. What are the diagrams
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal in there?
Short, wry observations of people and places.
Anything about me?
Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues, always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
By the way, if I get the chance, I'm 100% going to lie about what went on here. If anybody asks me about this, and it's not like, you know, my police buddies or whatever, but if like any of the people ask me about this, I will, and I'm able to, I will 100% tell them that she left. Yeah, obviously. What did she write the day that Lely died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely.
So maybe she knew who actually did shoot him.
You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
I mean, it was a challenging check, wasn't it? I think this means maybe she knows. Maybe she knew. Does that matter to us? No. Anything about La Puta de Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
Who the fuck? No mention of La Puta Madre.
What about this M? Could this be La Puta Madre? Here, March 9th and March 15th.
Well, let's read that then.
Great. M's peon is coming to town. No doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again,
poetic.
Isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Things played out just as she had feared, except you didn't shoot her.
No suicide by cop allowed, not around these parts, partner. I do carry a gun, but I'm not a sharpshooter, I guess. I barely registered. Eve was probably very proud of the death rate that I destroyed. I think so too. It was a good machine.
Something like this. Kill her.
Well,
physically at least. You could pull the trigger if you had to.
What a coincidence.
Is it? Can you be sure? What if you are secretly being manipulated by La Puta Madre as you pursue this investigation? What if he wiped your memory on purpose?
I don't know who this La Puta Madre is. Read the entry from March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, The boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. The call was a
is this when
courtesy.
we came?
He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition.
Well, what's the most recent entry?
The most
then?
recent
That was
entry
then not
is
when
from
we
today.
arrived, right?
It reads,
I don't know
even
what
when I
it
leave
is.
here,
Ooh.
if I leave here alive,
No, you don't.
what's my next move?
Sorry.
Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
Bummer.
I don't think she killed a mercenary.
No, me neither.
It looks like she might have been framed.
Yes.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks.
Seems like
Don't
it.
get emotional.
I won't. She killed the merc. No, I don't think so. She killed the merc, then turned the gun on herself. Case closed. It's so tidy. I mean, she can't object to it. We could totally frame her for it too. But no, let's not do that. Okay, what do you mean frame?
By the Hardie boys? By class here? By us?
Then who do you think? Well, Kim, am I really a la puta madre agent?
No, I don't think you are.
Okay.
Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
His trust is well placed. You aren't.
Okay.
You can feel
Well,
it.
if I'm not, then I'm not. Then who do you think killed the merc? Big question. Yeah, La Puta Madre is a drug kingpin. That's like unrelated to the case. And that's all we're gonna know about him. Like, we're not gonna learn more about that. Because that's the only thing that I know as well. Then who do you think killed the
Could
merc?
have been Titus. Then again,
He must have been far away and he was there. Yeah, no one heard the shot.
maybe there's a Hardie boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him.
I don't know about that.
One thing is for certain.
Well, gotta
We
go
have
back.
business back in the whirling and rags. Questions
Questions
to ask.
to ask.
We should get to it.
Alrighty then. I agree with that. Nope, not a double exit. Yeah, am I la puta de madre peon? Ruby said you were a notoriously corrupt cop. I bet. La puta madre is peon? Is that how you say it? That's why she was scared of you. When you get the chance, call your station to find out more, if you dare. Return to the whirling. I will do that. We could level up something, but I guess we won't. Ah, there's more. But wait, there's more. We haven't looted everything yet. Look at all that money, as if we need it or anything. And look at Druamine. Oh, thank you. I did use all of it up, so thank you very much for leaving some behind. Well, anyway, I guess we're heading out of here. That was very... Yeah, that was definitely very. So very, even. And you know, sometimes that's how it goes. And if that's the story that we tell today, then so be it. As long as it doesn't impede us from getting to know more, I don't mind. Alright. Okay, can we can't... Ah, there it is. There's the little entrance. Can we teleport back to where we need to be? I can put my fucking flashlight away. Always so annoying to have the flashlight out in broad daylight. Okay. So, we witnessed a death. Not great for our mental, but I think it's good that we didn't dwell on it. We didn't even take any moral damage. I want you to go to the map. I honestly think, though, talking somebody down... I mean, I get it. Yeah, rhetoric maybe, but I feel like this should have been an empathy role. Oh, can I not... Should I not be able to teleport? I'm directly in front of the church. Let me tell... Why am I not able to teleport? Do I have to walk? I guess I have to walk. Okay. Why do I have to walk? Is something gonna happen on my walk? That's weird. Okay. Maybe something will happen on my walk. The game said the travel might be soon. Maybe I should equip my gun. I mean, you have knowledge that I do not have. I've never equipped the gun before. Is this my gun? Equip this when times are most dire. I mean, they're not gonna get more dire than this. Are people gonna hate me if I walk around with a gun? I do have 2 bullets. That's cool.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
Okay, I think my hand
It
recognizes
reminds
this.
you of the day you first held it,
Slay.
with fear and respect. hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago.
Okay.
This gun, Sunrise Parabellum, will be the only thing standing between you and the all-consuming nothingness that threatens to eat the world.
I don't know if you can use
Sheathe
a gun
it and
against the
wait,
apocalypse.
Herald. It won't be long now.
Well, if you say so. Should I also heal? I mean, I could. I could also kick a tree or something. Hi gamers, sorry I'm running through here with a gun. I bet that's terrifying. Well, who cares, I guess. I have to... Can I really not teleport? Yeah, I feel like that should clear me in that something's weird. Something is odd, because I cannot teleport. I should be able to teleport. Should I heal? I haven't walked back here in so long. Jesus, this is such a long walk. Holy fuck. Okay. We've been in here, we've been in there. I am... What am I wearing? What's my drip like? I mean, this one just gives me more communism. Maybe I should make sure to, like, utilize a little bit more. We have minus rhetoric and minus visual calculus because of the leather jacket. Yeah, that's a bummer, I guess. This one's... No, this one's definitely good. Reaction speed might be... But I only have shitty pants. I really have only bad pants. They're always electrochemistry, but this one is minus savoir-faire, and the other one is minus something else. I mean, I could just not wear pants, but that's not very drippy, is it? I feel like I do need to wear pants, but I only have bad pant options. That's how that is. This one's plus savoir-faire. I guess I could balance it out with savoir-faire minus savoir-faire. Savoir-faire, savoir-faire. We need more communism. Yeah, I think the communism hat is absolutely fine. I'll switch it out against this one. So the savoir-faire is equalized by our clothes. I feel like that's the least amount of damage it can do. This one is Inland Empire and Volition. I'm never taking that off. You do perception. We could have better shoes than that. We could have empathy shoes instead. I don't think we need... Composure is kind of nice, but minus savoir-faire again. I don't know if we should have that many minuses on savoir-faire, to be honest. Empathy shoes are nice. Sure, why not? They're also very drippy. Reaction speed is good to have. Yeah, I think so too. So I don't want to minus it, you know? At least that. Composure is nice, but I don't want to be in the minus for my savoir-faire's, you know? Man, French is such a funny language. Just the way it sounds. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Should I save? I mean, at this point, does it even matter? I don't know when to save. I'll just save here. Hand-eye coordination is important too. There's a trap here. I'm not gonna check the fucking trap again. How's my hand-eye coordination? I mean, I also have a level up skill. We have minus, you know, the rhetoric and visual calculus. The rest is pluses, so that's definitely fine. Now, do we have a shortcut for the skills? We do have 3 skill points. We should probably level something up, eh? We should probably use our skill points, you know? Considering. So hand-eye coordination goes uppies. Uppies for you. A total of 4. Not too bad. Visual calculus is -1. That's fine. Visual calculus, for some reason, I'm able to put like so many into. Why is that? Is that because of a thought or something? I think it is because of a thought or something. Maybe. I don't know. Because otherwise I don't understand why. What else should we? Should we level up anything else? I mean, we have 2 points, and I feel like it might be pertinent to do so. Reaction speed is good to have, you said. So, maybe we'll put 1 in there too? Other than that, I don't know what else I would want to level up. God, my pain threshold is very high, isn't it? Endurance has, like, never spoken to me, has it? Authority again? I thought the authority check was for dancing. But I can do authority again. Both authority? I mean, look at this. I'm like, earlier I'm like, how dare you tell me what to do? I will never listen to you again. And now I'm here, listening to you again. Our reaction speed's kind of shitty. But we barely need to use it. But we could level it up again. We could also keep 1. But I have a slight inkling of a feeling that after this we won't need another one again. I think so. I mean, I can't get Ruby killed a second time, true? Also, we did it, okay? It's not just you. We did it. I decided to let myself be swayed, so that's on me. And that's fine. Either way. Don't worry about it, honestly. I want to... We could level up authority again. Then he would be at the same level as Inland Empire. Crazy. Crazy. Wild, even. Our suggestion is so high as well. We did it! Like in communism together. Exactly. It was a communal decision. It really was. It really was. Sure. I'll give one. Volition is also a good choice, you say? Okay. Vibes. I mean, we are pretty high on volition. Keep your morale up, you know, but we have a lot of morale points. I think we'll be fine with that. I need to put it somewhere else. I mean, we have a bonus from thought that's a minus, but this is at 6 and reaction speed's at 2. The other one I can't get any higher. No, yeah, fine. We will do that. Whatever happens, happens, okay? Whatever happens, happens. Is this the correct way? Yes, I think it is. This is the water lock. Man, we haven't walked here in forever. Oh, I had a thought. Give me my thought back. A faint smell of soldering. Melted insulation. Oh, insulation. Nylon and ozone. Yeah, well, happens. Okay, dokie. I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen or anything. Oh, we have another.
Stop.
Oh, we have so. Yep.
Just up ahead. Danger.
Oh, okay, so Inland Empire would have told me about it anyway.
You are prepared. Don't put away your friend.
Okay, okay. See, my thoughts also told me about this. Okay, they would have warned me otherwise. Good game design.
The barrels of your VA's 9mm pistol.
Ooh, I am a little scared. Kim, there's danger up ahead.
I hear commotion.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, so my thoughts did tell me about this. That's good. Oh well, I'm ready to do this.
Be ready to take damage.
Okay, I will heal then. Thank you very much, Inland Empire. Look, it pays to be a psychic cop. The low rumble of a bass beat. Your heart repeats it. Oh yeah, from back then. Chatters are your thoughts. I mean, they kind of are. It's not wrong. Oh, Silang is even gone.
I'm all out of
Jesus
shit
Christ.
to give, loincloth.
Oh, there they
Welcome
are.
to the fucking reckoning.
Oh, he's in his full, like, armor and everything.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through.
Ooh, scary.
Right?
I mean, it is scary. Can I kill him from
Talk
behind?
yourself
I
out
have
of
two
this,
guns. I have two
shit
bullets.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
Yeah, no fuck.
His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate.
How are you
His
seeing
fingers
that?
reach for the butt of his sidearm.
We could, like, if we shoot sharp enough, we could pew pew from behind and take them out, technically. But I don't know if that's a good
There's
idea.
something very wrong with him.
I bet. He's well, is he gonna hear that? Is he gonna hear if I say he's dangerous? Well, I'll say it quietly to Kim. Shh. The lieutenant raises his left hand.
This is a misunderstanding.
Okay,
Nothing
Hi,
irreversible has
type.
happened yet.
It's the
you
finale.
can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
True.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander.
Yeah.
I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Oh, the Paul. I don't like her. Her vibes are bad.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't
Jesus.
gun down 7 people in the middle of the street.
That's a bad
This
idea,
isn't
yeah.
a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
She has a good point, but I don't know if they're willing to listen.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can
We're
come to
fascists,
a peaceful
yeah.
agreement. Ain't
Fuckers.
that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Obviously. You want to watch the whole thing, but we're still bending glass for our chemistry. You can watch it later.
Peaceful.
The fuck? It sounds like an armored figure is weeping. Who are you? Is it you? Oh! Who's that? Rude Hernkloven, huh?
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible.
You didn't even see him
but
at first.
You can hear them.
Who is he?
Fuck, there's the third one.
Yeah.
How did we
Yeah,
miss
like
something?
when the fuck did that... what? That's completely news to me. What the absolute fuck? The lieutenant points to the helmeted figure. Yeah.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Okay, we should consult before we do. Let's walk away for now. I mean, what are we gonna do? We should consult. Empathy says to consult, so we shall consult. The big one is the mercenary at the gates, the scab leader.
If this
I mean,
turns into a
obviously.
firefight, We should take him out first.
Okay, d'accord. I get it. It's near 9 p.m. now. Jesus Christ, why are you still doing chemistry work? What do we do? Gamer?
My plan is not to get killed.
Good idea.
But we have to intervene.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
Well, shall we get between them then? We're out of time. This is ... We'll probably make them do the first move, and if we stop and run in there, then we get the first move. That's my thinking anyway, so we'll do that. Stop! This is the police! Oh god, this will be horrible. We could just... Honestly, we should just shoot them from, like, the side, though, shouldn't we? But I don't think that's an option. He did say we must intervene, but we could intervene... fuck. I don't know. We're out of time. This is... That'll give them the first move, but also maybe we can stay undetected for a little bit longer. Ooh, I have to think. I don't know what'll happen. That's the thing. You make decisions and you don't really know what happens. I mean, obviously. Okay, let me think. Maybe it's also possible that this does nothing. We're out of time. Well, fuck it. Stop. This is the police. I don't know if that's good, but I'm doing it. Don't kill me.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some
But look how trippy I am. He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd. Losing his balance for a moment, he staggers backward. He is drunk.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Okay, slight. I guess, for some reason.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
He's about to open fire.
Okay, gamers. Now he's calming down. I can talk to him. He's about to snap. So which one is it? Who's right? Yeah, what the fuck?
He is. I was wrong.
Empathy was wrong.
Pig, fuck!
Oh, the voice from beneath the helmet interrupts your thoughts. You only make out the last words. Well, they're all drunk, I guess. Easy now, no one needs to die here today, but they're... I can see you're drunk. I could do that. I could call them out.
Ah, yeah. Welcome to the fucking party.
I mean, I'm drunk a lot,
Probably
too.
gonna get killed, too. I don't give a shit if you're caught.
That's gonna have consequences, though, isn't it?
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
Also, I'm not holding my multi-tool anymore in the little, like, character animation.
With a wordless gurgle,
Ooh.
the killer loads his long rifle.
Calling him the killer is...
The leader gives a small nod
Uh-oh.
to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it.
It sure does feel like it.
Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you.
Yeah, I get that feeling from it, but okay, if we...
Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin.
Yeah.
What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Peace.
Oh, Jesus.
Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that.
I mean, the first idea I have is shoot him in the mouth. Oh, you mean like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then move down from that. Okay, well, let's think about it. Violentia! Hello, Ronnie. Man, I would just like to go back to the church and dance some more. Okay, let's see. We could talk. I don't really think talking is a great idea, but I love talking, but I don't know if that's good. Our chances are low, even though, you know, because it's a legendary check. Talk about the hanged man will work. Had blue eyes. Cool, I guess. Think of an argument as a bad idea. We could talk about the hanged man. Empathy says to work our way down. Who's that? Point at the man. I don't know. You had a third guy. Listen, they didn't do it. I mean, that's also true. You're all drunk. Look at yourselves. Wildpine's rep does not approve of this. I don't think they care. I don't want to say all of that. We should invite them to the truest of battles. A dance battle. You're so right. You're so right about that. Stand there quietly and hope nothing bad happens. And where's Clausia? She can explain this. Good question. I bet she, like, bounced and left. Well... Great question. We have so many options. I think we should do the one that has a very high chance of succeeding, shouldn't we? But should we do that first is the question. Talk about the hanged man. I mean, is it a good idea though? It has a high chance of succeeding. So might as well. I'm gonna do that first, perhaps. Who's the guy? I don't wanna, wait, let me look at it again. I feel like that's very important. They didn't do it is also true. So I would kind of like to check that out.
Yeah? Who did that?
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. That's the problem. We don't really know. It was me. It was Titus. It was Clasia. It was Ruby. It was someone else who's not here right now. Maybe it was Clasia. Also somebody to pin the blame on that we, you know. You think empathy is right, but empathy was wrong just earlier in our conversation. But I do want to say some stuff before we do any of the checks, to be fair. Well, we don't know conclusively is the problem. I wonder if we could know conclusively if, you know, Ruby hadn't fucking beefed it. We could pin it on Ruby. Because who gives a fuck if we do that? She's dead. We could also pin it on Classier. Which is more likely because we don't believe that it was Ruby, do we? Hello, Aiden! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. We're at the final countdown. I have 100 real. Empathy was very hopeful. Yeah, empathy is hopeful. Aren't they? Isn't he? Whatever. We could pin it on Ruby. I don't know how. I'm good at lying though. Like, I'm good at like the whole, you know, suggestion thing. So maybe we could do that. Everybody here would be in agreement about that too. It's kind of scummy to do because we don't believe it, but it could have been classier, but probably wasn't. The thing is, we just don't know. I think I'm just gonna say it was Ruby. If this fucks me up, so be it.
Yeah? Who the fuck is Ruby?
Yeah, you don't know her.
A suspect. Ruby is a suspect we chased down on the coast. She was hiding.
Yeah. I've changed my mind. I can still change my mind, right? It's really funny. I didn't want to tell the others that she killed herself, but well, we could also just redirect a little bit. She was wrapped up in something dangerous, la puta madre stuff. That is true.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? Huh?
Well, I wouldn't be very happy about that.
How about the kid? Go ahead. Tell me about some puta one more time.
Listen, please.
I don't know.
This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot
her. He's gonna shoot her? Oh, her. Let me think. Why doesn't he believe me? Well, logic is not gonna work. But, I mean, it's better to try than do nothing. God, we're fucking this up like royally, aren't we? It's not gonna work. Oh, it worked.
Confessed to hanging him all together.
It worked.
Titus
Crazy.
Said, we took him out back and hanged him.
Yeah.
He said it loud, in a public place.
Hardy boys confessed to hanging them, but I can say, wait, they didn't confess. Listen, he was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying.
No, but it's literally true. He doesn't move the weapon.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Yeah. That's true. The hanging was only a cover-up. When they confessed, they were lying. The gardener isn't even one of them. All of that is true. Yeah. The hanging was a cover-up. Okay. Cool. Shoot anyway. Do what you want. He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle of the gun.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring.
I mean, all of
Then
these were
the
true.
Hardie boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her
How many
head,
bullets does
crashing
big guy
a small
have?
pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
Was that on purpose? I mean, if I was you, I would lie and say it was on purpose. The man looks at his revolver and
I
smiles.
know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
Yeah,
That's
and they
bad.
lied.
You need to stop arguing now. This won't be won by talking about the case. They don't care.
Yeah, I get that. Let's talk about the hangman. That is the case. But maybe we can do something with that. I don't know. YouTube changed again. The chat's in a different place? And it makes the keyboard cover up the screen more? What the fuck? YouTube, what are you doing? YouTube, get a grip. Okay, so we're not gonna do any of the other ones, obviously. Hand-eye coordination is very low. Distracted by memories. Well, that's good, I guess. I think I do want to do this check, though. because, well, it's super duper high, the chance that we succeed. It is still talking about, it's still arguing about the case in a sense, but maybe this can, like, I don't know, distract them or something. If this fucks up, then so be it. Then so be it. You know, like, what can you do? Talk about the hanged man.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Okay. I knew you weren't a goddamn scab leader. Who are you, Cordy? Yeah. Both.
Yeah. I don't fucking act so well.
Oh, you did
Lately,
okay.
had a hard on for making faces for you natives. Fucking food aid shit. That shit is done now. Trigger time.
He talks so low. Like, your voice is... we have the volume high up enough, but okay. Whatever. I think it's a glitch, because when you leave stream, it fixes the chat. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's helpful. Well, who are you then, Cordy?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
He points at the whirling in rags.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
Listen, you're Lely. Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker. Nobody says good things about him. Blue eyes is something, but I don't know if that, like, helps. Benatal 41, that really happened, didn't it? Should we go with that, or should we go with the blue eyes? I mean, I'll say blue eyes.
Baby blue, yeah.
Baby blue eyes.
Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
Weird thing to say about anybody. But okay, he smiles, pulling his face in a strange way.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess.
I feel like that is
Or,
creepy.
I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Benital 41, that really happened,
Our
didn't it?
colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them. Rude here.
Rude is this guy. He points to him.
In your shit pipes, right in the fucking...
This guy is very weird. I like his character portrait, though.
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. When he gets bored. Laley knew how to command.
Oh, is he like...
He was a good commander. I can see you miss him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen. Because Hayseed, Bill, and Kipty the Kipt here
He points to Titus and Eugene.
fucking murdered him.
Nah, they
Had him
didn't,
stink
but,
the
you know.
village up for 2 weeks after. And you fucks did nothing.
He points at you.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck. You'll die first.
If Everard wanted a fucking war, you know, Everard wanted this confrontation and everything, he should have, like, equipped his men a little bit better. He said they were well equipped, and yet... well, listen, you're Lely. Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker.
What do you mean? Talker?
Yeah, I don't really know, but
We've
I
heard
said
testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
it. Classy, I said that.
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kit-tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be.
He points towards the yard.
If Laley was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Obviously.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
Your colonel did not deserve to go out like that, I promise. I will find his killer. Weird conclusion.
Find his killer.
Weird conclusion, but
Tom,
it's the only thing I can
his
say.
killer stands right there.
I mean, they're not.
Shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
He stares at you, his eyes pink from the alcohol, fingers tapping the pistol. That's why fascist smirks are a bad idea. Yeah, you'd think
Big talk, but you got him to admit he's a bad leader.
Well,
It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
That's something. I think of an argument as a bad idea. I know about Downwell, but whatever. I mean, classy I would like to, like, do, but I feel like we shouldn't do any more talking. Somebody said that after all. So we could try our hand-eye coordination check. It's a 50-ish, is a little bit below 50% chance that it works out, which is not great. Could that be better? Yeah. Talk more? I feel like we're gonna get shot. He already fired a shot at somebody when we were talking more. You said you can only get Ruby killed once, but you can get everybody else killed still. If you say so. If you say so. If you say so. I'll trust. But this time maybe I will be mad. It's an okay-ish percent. It's not a great percentage, to be fair. It's not a great percentage. It's a much better percentage than before, but it's not a great percentage. Well, I don't know that you had a third guy. Something I would like to, you know, talk about. That's true. I was careful with my words. Okay. Okay. I'm like, okay. Well, I wouldn't say that. Maybe, I don't know. Should I mention Classier? I'm kind of interested in mentioning Classier. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll mention
Who the
her.
fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs.
Why don't we have a portrait for her? I don't know where she is.
She left!
Oh, Garth is here? The manager calls down from the balcony.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
Oh, she had a hunch, huh?
We should have arrested her.
The lieutenant whispers, his eyes still on the armed
You can
mercenaries.
feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Snap back to
Hey,
reality.
Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
Yeah, that didn't change anything about anything. I would love to know more about the third guy, but I don't. But I don't know if that's gonna do anything. You're all drunk is. I feel like that's a mute talking point. The Wild Pines rep doesn't approve of this. I feel like is also a moot talking point. I don't think they give a singular shit about that. This one is like a check that might very well fail. Is possible. Can happen. Good question. I'll ask about the guy. I want to know about the guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Hohen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
Hohen Cloven? That's such a funny
All of
name.
you cunts inside out.
Uh-huh. The killer. It's kind of funny, huh? No one needs to die today. We could back off of this argument. Hi, Tench! Hello, man. The killer.
The gunner.
The gunner.
The raddest. The killer.
He points to the figure clad entirely in ceramic plate. You all are.
What do you think he does?
I mean, I would assume he kills. Yeah, I guess 42 is the best I'm gonna get. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too. Good, I kill killers? Maybe no. Maybe don't do that. I bet he kills, huh? This killing is meaningless. That is true, but I don't know. He tends to the stables. Don't joke. Don't joke. Don't make the joke. Maybe make them. Don't joke. Don't joke. No, I'll just. I don't know. I'm a bit of a killer too, personally. Perhaps, potentially. I guess. I mean, this killing is meaningless, but I don't know if they give a shit about that. I don't think they give a shit about anything, but I will say it. He just stares at you with his watery
That struck
eyes.
some chord. A dark chord.
Huh.
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that pig fucking mouth off his face.
Understandable, the
Lance
call.
Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait for your order.
He's upset.
He is not used to commanding or leading. He feels uncomfortable. He'd rather shoot to kill.
I feel like this could have given me another plus, but again, it didn't. Fine, we'll roll our dice, and then we'll fucking die, I guess. Potentially, maybe. Guess that's all that we can do right now. Now I'm already thinking about, once that happens, should we like... should we try again? Or do I just accept it as how it is? I mean, there is a chance that might go well, but... there's a slightly bigger chance that it won't. So, you know. Definitely not gonna think of an argument. Obviously, that's a bad idea. We don't do that. We're just gonna try. I feel like maybe playing high hand-eye coordination / high motorics Harry is the way to go for this game after all. Let's try and shoot him. Nope. Didn't work. Ah, this is gonna be so bad. What did you shoot?
A small explosion expels the bullet from the chamber.
Ooh, that's a
With
bad
a puff of
failure
smoke,
too.
It hits the man
Not that
square
it
in the
matters.
chest, producing a soft clicking sound in the
Well, ripperoonies, gamers.
like dice rolling.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't you say?
Go ahead. Give it another try.
You can shoot him again, but the chances are not. To throw the gun at him! Die, you loser! Oh, that's so funny. I'm not gonna do that. That's so funny. It didn't do anything? No, it wouldn't do anything because he has plated armor. That's a redundant question. Well, the man doesn't even move. He's smiling. Should we get like a plus on our shooty shoots then? No, we obviously don't. Why would we get a plus on our shooty shoots if we're being mocked? Well, no then, I guess. So frustrating, isn't it? Well, I guess we do nothing. Throwing the gun is really funny, but I don't think that that is the best way forward necessarily. I mean, we can ask the gun to do better next time.
Do it. Primitive.
He points at his chest. I'm not gonna throw the gun.
Kill him.
Well, time to die. Oh, a lot of things are happening.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and
reaction
takes
speed's
aim
low
at you.
too.
His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Can I look at where Kim is? Is that okay, or do I die if I do that? I mean, I die if I do that too, probably, so where's
From
Kim?
the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude.
Time to die. Blink, think.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it.
Time
His
to die.
eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.4 seconds remain.
Thanks,
There are
hand-eye
6 little
coordination.
black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb.
That's cool.
This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger.
Oh, it's like a... that's weird.
Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body?
I mean, we have a
That gun will
chest
tear
plate
us to
on,
pieces.
but...
Just dodge the first shot, and the second will be easier. Drunks are quick to anger and make mistakes.
Nah, we have A+, but... okay, fingies crossed.
You leap left.
Okay,
A
okay.
swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side.
Minute slay.
Tearing fabric off your coat.
Minute slay.
Feels like the lightest of tucks.
the fucking dialogue options. I cannot be killed. I have become immortal. Or die. I am alive. Both of them are absolutely great. Minute slay. It's not over yet.
The
I'm
man tilts
immortal.
his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Watch out. To your left.
Oh,
the pool
Jesus
is about
Christ.
to
Oh
take a
shit,
shot too.
at Kim, no.
At Kim. God, please.
Can he roll the dice good, please? With Lieutenant says quickly, without trembling his face.
2 shots rain
aim
at
face
once. One from the lieutenant's
Okay, so
pistol,
he shot him.
and the other from the balls. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream
Zarkov is
behind
so
you.
back. Yeah, who screamed? Kim hit the high rifleman. I can tell that, but who
Glenn,
screamed?
dying in
Oh,
a
Glenn.
puddle of blood behind you.
Sorry, I mean,
His
oh no,
mangled
Glenn.
torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Oh my god, just came at the right time. Yeah, we're fucking everything up. Well, we got one okay roll. But
Oh god, watch out.
I'm watching out
You
Inland
see
Empire.
2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic.
That's not great.
And a pistol raised,
that's
aiming at your chest,
unlikely.
point blank. Then
Oh, my
the
chest.
man squeezes the trigger.
You're aiming at my chest. Well, I am wearing the plate. Can I trust the plate? They are aiming at my chest, they said, which I am wearing the same plate that he's wearing, with which, you know, when I shot him in the chest, absolutely nothing happened. So, anyway, I'll look him in the eye.
Look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end. Here it comes. Death.
Come, sweet death. I mean, the reaction speed chance is literally impossible. It's like 20 is impossible. Like, we would have to roll a, like, very, very low chances. If we let it happen, it is the chest. So maybe it won't kill us because we are wearing our little, like, plate thingy. I'll let it happen. I'll see. I think it killed us. I think it did kill us. But we're wearing the plate. Shouldn't that have done it? Are you a vegetarian?
You simply
No.
blink. Then something inside your pelvis explodes.
Okay, bummer.
Your entire
We were
lower
wearing
body
the
is on
same
fire
armor
and
that
your
he
legs
was
can't
wearing.
support you.
So
You
I
fall
figured.
down like a rag doll.
I figured that would save us, but okay, sorry. I guess it didn't. Dodging it would have been very unlikely, though. I thought, like, okay, it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain to you why I thought what I thought. Okay, it's fine. Is he also doing a 3 bullets thing? I mean, I don't know. Either way. Either way. Yeah, I don't know what he has to. He just has a pistol. We had a pistol too. I'll listen through the darkness.
The Hardy boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background,
Didn't
you
even
hear
get to sing
gunfire shatter
karaoke. What a
glass,
bummer.
and then a man in pain. A familiar sound.
Huh.
It's Titus with a splat like
Ugh.
meat. You hear bullets rip
Yeah, that's
into
not
him.
great.
His voice, still giving orders, grows fainter. A gurgle. He's not gonna make it.
Bummer.
Warm blood pools underneath you. It's sticky, and there's so much of it. Don't go into shock. Hold on.
I will not go into shock. What parts of me are missing? Can I look at that?
Most of what's down there.
That's not great. I don't care. Fuck me. Nah, I mean, I do care. I do care. I do care.
It's all gone.
Uh,
Open your eyes
Again,
now.
bummer.
You have to see what's happening.
Yeah, I would love to see what's
No,
happening.
No. It's just a fear. Even if... Who cares? No one wants you anyway.
That's a bit rude. Thank you very much, but I will try to open my eyes
Nothing.
if I can.
A persisting
No.
darkness.
Ooh, that looks
Dancing lights of pain.
not great.
Distant
I do like how they
shadows
visualize
cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Oh, you're still alive. Well, that's nice. Out of it, a silhouette appears, crouching over you. You hear a familiar voice filled with urgency and fear. Aw, the wolf is at the door, Kim. He will eat the sun. Live fast, die old. Wins from the pain. Oh my god, these options are still so good, though. What the fuck? No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to even party with me. Now I want to party. Live fast, die old is very funny. But the apocalypse stuff is very funny too. I'll be funny. I think that's good for Kim right now. I don't think it matters for Kim. Live fast, die old, bad girls do it well.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
Aw, Kim.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him.
Yeah, it kind of feels like you need to be really good at gun to succeed this encounter. Maybe there's other ways to succeed in this encounter, maybe with the rhetoric, but like... That's like 2 skills out of a lot of them.
A shadow,
but,
towering.
You know.
Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him.
Ooh.
The
Well,
lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
maybe we can save Kim at least. This check should be doable unless we do like an epic failure, you know what I mean? No, Kim!
No, you say.
Thank
and
fuck.
hand out your firearm to him. Your hand
I
trembles.
do have a
and
bullet
your
still in
eyes
there.
are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs
Look
the
at him
gun
go.
from your bloody hand and fires behind him.
Oh, Major
You
Slay.
hear a roar of pain.
Major Slay.
A death scream.
That's good.
The
I love
sound
death
disappears
screams.
like someone pressed Stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone.
Kim truly
And
trusts
so
you. That's
is
so
Kim.
sweet.
And the whole world.
Fall into total darkness. I mean, I do like me a sad ending, so.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Will I be a ghost now? No, let me get back into the fight, though. I mean, it's either 1 or 3. I defo don't want to die. That's not my favorite thing to do. Let's not be so laissez-faire about it. Let's be like a little bit serious, at least right now. I want to get back into the fight.
There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door.
I mean, I do love it when my limbic system talks to me.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead.
Huh?
Over the hours. Hurting. Moaning in his sleep.
What you mean, Bebe?
And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs. And feeling saliva in his mouth.
Not the saliva.
Drifting in painkillers. Thrashing. In his wound sleep.
Does this mean we're like being kept alive in a hospital sort of thing?
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio.
Or is
in the
that just
distance.
right now?
The radio of
Is this the future or is this right now?
plain sounds. Good morning, Elysium.
Elysium.
Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets
worse. We love getting worse. It's a great joy of mine to get worse. Worse. Sorry.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the
We're
orange
alive?
jacket. It turns double, then triple from the pain.
We're alive. We're both alive. We are both alive. We are both alive. Gamers. 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 It's not Jover at all. It's Jost begun.
It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Yeah, exactly. I'm alive. Kim, I'm alive.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
The lieutenant says he's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan above him, his head like a halo. God, you can paint that. His face is covered in bruises. Am I alive? You're alive and suddenly sane? Ugh, ew, no. Can you imagine? Oh, I don't want to be... Oh no, he took off the jacket! The piss jacket! Kim, you took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
Aw. What did you say, Sunrise?
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war.
Oh.
It's an old revolutionary saying.
Sunrise. We're so back. We are so back. Sunset. My gun, it's engraved on it.
Cops like it.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt.
Can you, like, fill me in on what happened when I was shot? He looks out the window.
I think we may have held it off, for now.
Oh, well...
Barely.
Huh. A pity, kind of. Ouch.
That's right. Ouch, indeed.
Oh yeah, the room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
Oh, thank you. How long have I been out?
2 days.
Oh,
in and out.
That's what they
You've
meant.
been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
What happened?
What happened? You shot the major.
I know.
And successfully. A firefight ensued.
I remember that. What happened then?
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I did dodge.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine.
Yeah,
it was meant for me.
A bummer.
Glenn did not survive.
Well, but you did. There's a pause.
This is
I don't
not
care
the
about
first
Glenn.
person to die in his place. He goes on.
Huh.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital.
Damn, that must
yesterday.
suck for the community.
Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Titus is dead.
Yes.
Damn.
You were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortana
Thank
before he
fuck.
got the jump on me.
Thank you. Although
I was not able to kill him, as
Oh.
I should have. Crenel took him.
Oh, really?
A stray bullet killed the Paul, though. And that's what happened.
Okay, so Titus is dead. I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
So Titus
Yes.
is dead. Damn. And the Major?
He's in a private hospital across the river.
Mm.
Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
Jesus.
there is unveiled anger in his voice.
No fucking, no
We won't
fuckery.
get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
Well, that's good. How many casualties on the Union side, like total?
5. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus, the fat one. He took a lot of bullets.
Not
And
funny.
Titus.
And that's all. I mean, it is not that bad, all things considered. It is bad. It is bad, but like it could have been worse. To be fair, I don't see how it could have gone any better. I do. Well, I don't know how negative I want to be. Like, I don't want to talk it down either, you know. Well, it's a total shit show, Kim, huh?
Yes, officer.
Okay, here,
7
please.
people are dead. It's not a success.
Okay. He said 7, but the line says 6. Okay. And you said 5 here, but like 1, 2. Okay, but it doesn't matter.
+1. Ruby.
Plus Ruby, yeah, true. So is it like, is it 7? Is it 8? Or is it 6 now?
But
Okay,
what's
whatever,
done is
doesn't matter.
done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet.
He rubs his swollen chin.
And we are still alive. Both of us.
That's a big W for us,
His
baby!
smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating.
Yeah.
That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Oh, they do sometimes. Kim here shot a heavily armored merc, yeah, through the eye socket of his helmet. He's a menace. Kim is a menace. He really is. How badly am I hurt?
Reasonably bad.
Yeah, I would
You
assume.
were
I thought
shot
I
in the left
died.
quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Slay. Can I walk?
We will see.
We'll see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
I am a psycho locomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
Thank you. Has anyone? I don't care. Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the Major beating me with the butt of his gun.
Ouchies.
I tried to not move too much.
Fair.
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you.
Yeah, you would be dead.
I did not see him
probably.
coming. Stupid of me.
No, you were just focused on trying to have me not bleed out. It was very emotional and nice. Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
Good.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky.
Oh, so they're coming.
Back to that shithole, he says.
I guess they're coming then. Well, good. I don't really need
I
them.
called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Yeah, I just heard about that, but I couldn't mention it, so, you know. Odd, you haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
I don't care. If not my station, then who treated me? That's so fucking... Oh my... Thank you.
No need.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god, I love them so much. I have like 7 fucking... There's like millions of thoughts in my brain. I know, crazy. But like, you could write so many good fan fiction set right in this like time spot, right after being shot and before like waking up. Oh my god, the literature that you could produce, brother. Ooh. And art too. You could paint. You could do a lot of nice. The halo of the ceiling fan, great painting. Him bleeding out, amazing painting. Kim and Harry are the broiest of bros. Okay, let's get up. I mean, this is it, isn't it? Kind of. I'm pretty sure you can meander about for longer now, but... Is there... Well, what are we gonna do now? The lieutenant turns double again before your eyes, an orange hue of pain.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too
Can I get a cane? Can I equip a cane?
How are you?
My disco days are gone. I feel fantastic. Let's rock. Honestly, let's rock. Who cares? Who cares about me? No, I do. We care. I feel fantastic, brother. Let's rock.
He nods.
Okay. What happens now, Kim? That's a good question. I think Archive of Our Own has some good ones. I bet 100% I am certain that the exact fic I'm thinking of exists because this fandom is huge. I cannot wait. I am on my way to AO3 as we speak.
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. But I don't know either. Good, because I totally do. I mean, I could lie. No, I don't know.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown.
Okay, I can't go
Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too, thanks to our meddling.
You don't think that that was a good idea?
I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea.
AO3
there is a
go,
pin somewhere in the machine. Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad.
He looks out the window.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And
maybe.
Glacia too. We really should have arrested her, you know.
Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I think the dangerous theory you presented on Glacia was wrong. We have not found a motive or a weapon.
Oh, yeah. I mean, did I present that theory?
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
No, not really. It hasn't. You want to know how much of the game is left so you can know whether to finish it today? Well, I mean, I am finishing it today. I kind of don't really want to drag it on for another day. Also, in the thumbnail, it says it's the end. This is because I'm La Puta de Madre's peon. Well, who knows? The fucking Maybells, Kim. The flowers, maybe. We'll see. It's fine. We'll see. What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking her out. That's also true. I mean, can we say all of these? Probably. The Maybells. I don't know. Yank it out and show the dried flowers while it falls to pieces. This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case.
I think it is.
You don't have to keep everything.
I think I will keep everything. What about the hole in the wall?
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know
been
either.
there for years.
That's true. And the footprints?
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
Yeah. There are these old bunkers and weapons and revolutionary
We could
era.
find thousands more if we wanted.
That's not really
All of Revachol is full of them.
There are 2 more big conversations left. Really? It doesn't feel like it. It feels like we're done here, to be honest. But I want to start consuming fan content so badly. That's why I want to finish this, in order to be able to consume fan content and not be spoiled.
But they seemed so mysterious.
Well, I can't believe they're useless. I honestly, I can believe that they're useless. I don't see why they would be connected. The miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over yet, apparently.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window,
Even
then
though
back at you.
It feels incredibly over, not in like a bad way.
It's morning outside.
Just in an over way. I don't know what day it is because I have this little like a 7. Yeah, true, because I was asleep. Is this because of La Puta
Don't be
Madre?
narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies.
True.
Even if you are,
Peonies.
it is not a decisive factor in this case.
You know what I think? You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard. Solving crimes is almost impossible. Solving crimes is super easy. Let's go in with the confidence of a young god, even though we haven't solved shit. It's super easy.
Because to me, it seems solving crimes is hard.
Yeah,
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
That's right, let's give up. Time to start drinking. You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready to limp.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Okay.
Let's walk and hope something happens before you bleed to death.
Slay!
Glacia's room is nearby.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know that. He extinguishes the cigarette on the sole of his
Another look at the window, perhaps?
Alright.
The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Yeah, let's do that. I can also look at my window. It's fixed now. Look at how clean everything looks. It's crazy. Newly replaced glass shining in the morning light. You hear traffic outside. Back in the world again. How odd. Yeah, we've been out for 2 days. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, wait, I have a thought before I go in. Ouch, that leg hurts. Maybe if I don't run, it'll be okay. Fuck, am I really gonna have to not run anymore? Ugh, everything's gonna take so long now. Did she leave a note? Looks like she left something on the table. Yeah, did she leave a note?
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him.
I'll trust you on that.
Gift upstairs.
Alright, gift upstairs. The lieutenant turns to the staircase suspiciously, looking for any signs of another presence in the shadows above. What could this gift be?
I am not drawing my gun yet, but I don't like gifts.
Oh, I don't think
He
it's
says
malicious.
he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note. Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay?
Unlikely there'll be another one.
Not everyone is out to trap you.
Seems like she left in a hurry, which is indeed hardly surprising. You're right. Okay, we're not gonna run anymore because that hurts our leg. Weirdly enough, I thought it would hurt our. I don't know. Oh wait, is this a gift? A red thread made of nylon. Oh, leads out of the room and into the roof. She mapped the gun path.
This window is pristine, at least on the inside.
That's insane. How does she know how to do that?
Taped to the glass using adhesive tape. It trembles ever so slightly in the cold wind.
She mapped the fucking gun path.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
I can tell. The lieutenant tests the thread with his finger. Drawn taut, it rebounds instantly. Wow, that is very easy. Well, because of the red thread, I suppose. That's an easy
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman.
It would be really funny if it was another radio trap, though. Yeah, you're right. You are right. What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th, and a shot has just been fired.
Yep.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
I don't know about the. I don't know about this diagram, by the way. This diagram looks a little bit unlikely to me, but okay.
Ending him. The red thread bisecting the room shows the trajectory of the bullet.
Yes. Where does it come from?
From the roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Like a corona? Like a what? Where does the thread lead?
Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of origin first, the thread will make sense.
Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered
What the
his
fuck is
brain.
even up there?
He never will.
That's the church.
Death comes faster than the realization.
Yeah, that's how it happens sometimes. Have a look at point A on the roof.
Ruby ruled this out vehemently.
Yes.
The shot would have been heard from downstairs,
Yes.
where no one heard it. The likelihood of A prime has fallen drastically. You may be looking for a sniper.
That's what we thought earlier
The shot
too.
had to come from a greater distance, beyond A prime. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez, but
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come
Looks
from
very
a wide
different in my
angle of
head.
locations,
But okay.
starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
B, 1, 2, 3. More precisely?
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective.
I don't even know
there
what
may be smaller points
the
in
islet
between,
is.
but those are too fine to zoom in on.
I feel like that's way too far north, the islet. But whatever. Have a look at the boardwalk then. Let's start there.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions.
Yeah, it is,
20%
isn't it?
chance.
Still
a
not
skilled
super
sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside,
We never
we're talking
went there,
military training.
I think.
At that distance, the perpetrator
we
would
did.
have had to take wind direction into account.
We were over in this building, right? But I think there was another stair to a different part of the roof. So maybe it's that one. Maybe we can go there. Land's End? There's a
1.2
tower
kilometers
there.
away.
I thought
the
about
least
that too.
likely of these positions.
Really, the least
Let's
likely?
say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No. Too far.
Yeah, not from a tent. He would have to climb that little tower that's over there. Also, what the fuck is that? We don't even... What is that? We haven't been there. The islet. The
1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinez.
But that's way
perhaps.
too... Like, look at that
There
angle.
are islets there. Badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle. 5%
Right? Like, there's the building in the way
there
too,
is
isn't
an
it?
extremely narrow field of
This one
view
maybe
from
not.
the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have been extreme and access
Yeah.
to the islets is questionable, but it is a possibility.
It doesn't sound like super possible. Like a small stream to finish
Then
it off?
there's the
I don't
thread,
know if that
the
sounds
witness
good to
left.
me.
She did have a first-hand view of the event. Perhaps she found something in the outer reaches of her memory of it.
I mean, if it takes
you need
less...
to inspect it again.
I will do that. If it takes less than 3 hours, then it's in my time frame, isn't it? I've extrapolated all the points of origin. Now, where does the
It
thread
suggests
lead?
the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles. From
Really?
the point beyond the roof. B triple prime.
Really?
The island in the bay.
Well, if you say so. Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. It is where the thread seems to point.
Alright. How did she know how to do this? And if she knew how to do this, why didn't she tell us earlier about it? Jesus
She
Christ.
was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
Oh, yeah,
It also looks
I
like there may be
suppose.
more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Yeah, you say, well, yeah, I think we're fine to do this. I'm ready to do this. I have time today. I put time aside. That's why I scheduled it today and not yesterday. Do we trust her? I mean, this is her way of saying she's sorry, right?
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
You have a point. This is also one of the few places in Martinez that we have not been to.
So it is.
We gotta go there. New
For
place.
a second he seems tired.
Yeah, he should be tired. Obviously he's tired. Maybe we need to go to the island. Can we? Oh, Jesus Christ, he's so done. The wind blows in from the open window. The lieutenant sighs, looking into the cold distance across the water.
He is trying to justify it to himself.
Kim, let's go to the fucking island. Yeah, I mean, we have to. Let's go to the island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island.
Let's go to the fucking island. He takes a second look together
How do we
and
get
he
there?
says, I have no idea.
Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
I mean, Lillian is tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Blink. Leave. Okay. Well, is going downstairs faster if we go through the secret?
2 neon lit shapes.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. I wanted to do the stairs. We could go through the thing, but whatever. I mean, he's... well, okay. We basically died in his arms and then didn't die because we are in fact alive. Also, we have 1 skill point that we could put into something, but right now, let's just not do that. You know, I think it's understandable that he's a little bit tired. Okay. Hi, guards. I still haven't convened with the smoker because something that we have isn't... Like, how are you holding up?
You're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
It could have used more work. After all, I took a bullet for this place.
Really cool, man.
I love being the most
Entitlement.
horrible person.
Everybody likes that. Everybody likes an entitled person who doesn't know how to say thank you.
Thank you.
You know,
I know.
I was about to congratulate you on your great aim, but seeing as you're
Oh, shut
so
up.
special already, I'm going to tell you the truth instead. You missed.
I remember
sucked.
that.
It was an
You
awful
missed
shot.
and you suck,
Also,
asshole. Huh?
You and your partner
Uh-huh.
are staying here free now.
Oh, slay.
I'm not gonna let you ruin it for him. This establishment supports cops. Even cops like you.
Thank you.
He thinks it weak to renege on the courtesy he already decided to pay you. Moral superiority is important to him.
I see
Thank
that.
you, sir. And he appreciated the clean room, by the way. He just likes to act like he doesn't.
Yes.
Well, anyway.
I mean, where did everyone go?
You know, people don't tend to stick around after
makes
shootouts.
sense.
Turns out they're not good for business.
Where did the man with the
I don't
sunglasses
remember
go?
everyone who comes here.
That's okay.
And many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
Fair enough. So I have to mention, when it happened, you were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
I don't know.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
I want to pick at him. I want to pick at him. I want to pick at him so badly. Yeah, Harry's the only one wearing a drippy jacket now. That's kind of sad, isn't it? Kind of worth it for the bonding moment with Kim and the literature. I agree. Honestly, I agree. That was really good. If you say it as two different words like that, it sounds like it's something wrong with your ass.
Yeah, well, fuck you too then. You have any more questions or stylistic pronunciation advice?
I have an endless amount of stylistic pronunciation advice.
He's
Thank you
not
very
offended.
much.
The experience has changed something in him.
Fair enough. All right. Thanks.
No problem.
Goodbye. Yeah, of course people wouldn't be here anymore. I mean, he's still here. Oh god, look at that. Oh no. Should I talk to these two? I'm sorry, I tried my best,
Seeing
gamers.
you approach, the bruised man raises his beer can in welcome.
Man, Elaine is still here.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon.
He looks to the man
Elaine,
sitting
look.
behind him.
It's the cowardly cop.
What did I do?
What?
He looks up, his eyes full of confusion, as if he'd just woken from a deep
He's
sleep.
very, very drunk.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Our condolences for your losses.
Yeah, he says with a little nod, but the remaining Hardy Boys don't seem to register his words. I don't know if I should ask that so directly. Is he okay?
Does he look like he's okay?
No.
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze.
Understandable.
While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decomposition.
Yeah, I suppose that was a
No
dumb
shit,
question.
Marlon.
I mean, I know that. What's gonna happen now to the Hardy Boys now that Titus is dead? Fine, I'm gonna ask, even though it's very, like, not tactful at all.
Titus
Oh
is
man.
fucking dead.
He's so sad. The spit flying out of his mouth is accompanied with a painful
What's gonna
grimace.
happen to the Hardy Boys? Look around you, man.
Yeah,
This
I'm
shit
looking.
is done.
Yeah,
There are no more Hardy Boys.
that does make sense. You two are just gonna go back to hauling containers in the harbor?
No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now?
Titus had a brother, but he does like window repairs. I mean, maybe Elaine will. You just need to sober him up a bit, that's all.
Elaine, he won't be leading anything. I mean, look at him. The man's broken through and through.
I believe in Elaine. Any ideas of what happened to
Damn
Klaasje?
songbird of misery, that one.
The man shakes his
And do
head.
you have any information on this songbird of misery?
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's
Yeah.
all. Trying to remember if there was anything. Oh yeah, he said she seemed to be in a real hurry.
Nah, I know that already.
Move on. There's no catching her this time around.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop.
Okay.
We were too hard on you. Both
Don't
of you. We
worry
shouldn't have
about
fucked
it.
with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
We
That's kind of you to
try.
say.
We try our
Take
best.
care of your friend, okay?
Yes.
I will. You take care of yours.
No, he nods to
A
you.
sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
Yeah, I bet. Alright. Alright. Thanks, gamers. We're gonna teleport into the fishing village. I hope to fucking God that we're able to teleport. Oh! Un jour, je serai de retour après de toi. Après? Is it après? It would probably. No, just près. No, après. One day I will return after
The
you.
graffiti
I don't know
has
what
been
près
painted
is in
over
this
the
case.
traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood. and
Maybe I could have
heavy
made this the
fuel oil.
thumbnail.
This was Cindy the Skull.
Yeah, I bet. Je serai de retour. Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her
The
masterpiece.
lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
Smells like
And
heavy
blood.
fuel oil.
Some of it is even yours.
Yay, it's mine.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
I guess I'm gonna set it on fire then. That's pretty cool. Step back, Lieutenant. Set the graffito on fire.
Catches fire.
Whoa!
With an ominous hiss.
That's so cool. What the fuck?
Orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message.
Why is that so cool? What the
What
fuck?
if the words are not directed at the people of Martinaise, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
Disco Elysium, obviously.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back.
That's so
He looks
cool.
at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Wow.
Let's go to that island.
Let's go to that island. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The flames subside.
That's
The
crazy.
fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Okay. Okay. Can I please thank you for allowing me to teleport? What does it mean? One day I will return after you is what I think it means, but I mean, it's my bad grammar. Knowing every single word in a text and still not being able to know the text is like, that's my special power. Prey, I don't know what it is. One day I will be near you or something? I don't know. Oh, I mean it's a symbol. I don't know. One day I will be return to your side. Prey is not like, because it's not après, it's prey. That's why it's close to you and not like after you or something. I want your boat, lady! I wonder what the— yeah, I still wonder what that means. You can run, by the way, it's fine. I don't know
You're
about
limping.
that. What if I die?
Why are you limping? You look terrible.
Oh, I was in a gunfight.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass, so you would have liked it. I was shot in the stomach, I thought. Yeah, some people hurt me. It's
Is this
fine,
from the
though.
shooting in town?
It is from the shooting in town.
We heard
One time I will come
gunshots.
back to
Not that
you.
we don't hear gunshots all the time,
Yeah, what
but
does
they
that
were
mean?
closer
I
than
mean-
usual.
Even knowing it in English, it's like, okay, cool. Still no idea what that is supposed to tell me, but okay.
There was an exchange of fire on
Does she
Rue
mean
de
communism?
Sainte-Hélène. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You should have seen the other guys. They're all dead.
So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. Yeah. I guess. Better than being dead.
I mean, most cops are killers, aren't they?
Aye. I bet they are. The good ones, at least.
And the bad ones, too. I have a question for you.
Of course. Can I
Ooh.
help you with something?
Kim's presence makes it awkward. We need to get— oh, that's the date thing. I thought this was like the— I thought this was the check for the boat. We need to get to the island.
That wouldn't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Okay, that's nice. What's on the island? Do you know? No voice line for that one. All right, nothing, just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war for the communards, an anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
I don't know. You said you haven't been there yourself. Who has then, if not
My
you?
husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me.
Yeah, seems like a bad
People
place.
died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
Huh.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which kids?
The twins.
Oh,
God forbid
Jesus.
they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
They go? Really? That's
Can
crazy.
we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest.
Alright.
They have a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything
Yeah,
useful out of them. I seldom do.
I very much doubt it. Can we borrow your boat though? Would that
If
be
you
okay?
promise to bring it back.
Okay.
And no scraping the hull.
I'll
Just
try.
got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
But it's okay because you're a cop sounds awfully similar to conservatives. It's
Of
true.
course, ma'am.
That
It's only
is
for a
true.
day or two. Official police business.
Yeah.
Aye.
What if I won a rock though?
See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff.
On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing.
Mm-hmm.
That there is an absolutely 100% rock-free skiff. You got that?
Thank you.
Please
we'll
be
use the
conservative
skiff.
with the fuel, will you?
I will be. I will ask you boys first, though. Come on. I mean, so I hear running is actually okay. Can't stop, won't stop, non-stop cop man. Okay. Gamers, you were at on the island before? No, I don't want to talk to Kim. Kim, get out of the way, please.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
I bet this will be
while the other
super
watches him
useless, by the
do
way.
it.
Okay, kids, you've been to that island, right? The one who's busy kicking his stones points to the bay. Yes, that one. I need to know what's there.
That's, nothing.
Uh-huh.
It's just a seafort and some plants.
Uh-huh.
You can take a raft there. It's great.
I will. The boy pauses to think with his fingers in his mouth.
And we make a fire. We make a fire.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets. Empty bullets.
Mm-hmm. Not in agreement.
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Oh, the fire guy? Someone lives on the island? The boy answers, shaking his head
Yes.
vehemently. His brother looks at him, then at
Let's
you.
go with yes.
Okay, why is he the fire guy?
Because
The boy pauses to think.
he asks to put the fire out.
Have you noticed there's a lot of kids or young people in this game? A lot more than in others. I mean, there's 4 kids, 5 kids, I guess. I suppose that's more than in other games, yeah. I guess. I haven't played that many games. I mean, Fallout has a lot of kids, but they're very annoying. Fallout always has kids that you can't kill, I do know that. 6? Okay, I'm missing a kid in my calculation. Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like people to be there. You shouldn't go.
Oh yeah, there is 6. I remembered the child that I forgot. Yes. And I mean, you could count the teens, but I wouldn't count the teens. But you could count the teens, that's true. You mentioned something about lights.
I don't know.
Okay.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
He points to the street light.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think.
No?
No, he lives there.
Okay.
Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
I mean...
Anything else?
The people aren't always where they live, you know?
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to that island too, didn't
Our father killed himself.
Oh, okay.
Don't say that.
All right. His brother punches him. The boy's eyes well up like he's about to start crying. He killed himself, all right. The urge to say that is it's too much. Don't say that. That's mean. I mean, they're in university. Yeah, for sure. It's true, they wouldn't be teens anymore at that point, would they? Maybe 19, I guess. Don't say it. I'm gonna say it.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. He jabs you in the ribs with his elbows when he turns to the boy.
Don't punch your brother, please.
Ow,
Don't
my
start crying.
ribs!
We
I
need to
was
ask more
shot
questions.
recently. We don't need to ask any more questions.
Crying.
The one who almost started crying snaps, regaining control of his
Doesn't
quivering chin.
even have anything to do with this, you.
No.
Father isn't the fire guy.
Yeah. Is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the island? The boy says, rubbing his eyes. It's clear that he has no intention of finishing the sentence.
Lights, fire guy.
Yeah, we're done.
We should check up on that island.
We could have made him cry. It doesn't matter. We were done talking to them. Harry deserved it. It's true. Favorite subject in school? Yours was math. I liked math until I didn't like it anymore because I got disillusioned with math. Well, I guess we're going to the boat, no? And then it was, well, English, of course, and German I liked. And then get to the island. Okay. Get to the island. Let's get to the
A
island.
skiff with a small steering engine
Yeah,
in
that
the
was
back
English and German.
floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the
Hey,
starter
our
handle.
stream. I mean,
and
we're
you're off
only
into
at
the bay.
3:30. That's not
A
even
strange
like
trepidation
much
comes over
longer
you.
than usual
Are you
at the
sure
moment.
you want to go?
I am sure we want to go now. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Should I save before I get
Remember
into the
what
boat?
the netpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
I'm fine, you know. They introduced letters to math. Did not like the patch after that at all. No, letters was still okay. Letters was still fine. One of the later patches is where I bounced off, you know. You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox. I think that's good. We can do that.
What?
What? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Let's go. Let's get in and ride to the island. I don't see any reason. Should be at least 6 hours and hopefully 8. I mean, 6 hours is definitely on, like, in the realm of possibility for me today. Oh, look at that! Him with the little boombox. I don't hear any tunes though. Unless, of course, this is tunes. We have tunes. Oh, this is cool. Okay, sleigh. Major sleigh, perhaps even. Having been shot recently and standing there seems a little dangerous, perhaps? But the tunes are good, so. Island, island. Island, island. This is good music, but I'm talking over it on purpose because I don't know how copyrighted it is. I usually get copyrighted for these anyway, but not like majorly. But sometimes certain things are more copyrighted than others, and then the video is not available in every country, and that sucks. This is called Catharsis? Is that the name of the song? Or is this just what's happening? Because it does feel a bit cathartic. Look at us taking the long road round. How long is this? It's not copyrighted, I think. I mean, the normal tracks are already copyrighted. Again, on most of the disco streams, there's a copyright thing on it, which, you know, doesn't bother me too much. But I just hope it isn't, like, bad. The vibes are good. How far do we have to go in order to get to the island? There's our church. Our club. Club church. We're on the boat arc, yeah. Very peaceful boat arc. Very extensive boat arc. Very nice. Yeah, there's a lot of rocks in this fucking... How are big ships supposed to go here? Not at all, I guess. How the fuck did Joyce's ship get through here? I feel like that's tough. Yeah, it's not too far. We should have been able to see that when we're walking like past the bunker and everything, and I mean, I guess we did. Interesting. I see a house. A house. And a thing. Another house, maybe? This, that, the other. Just like, you just float away into the distance. Go into the big ocean. Just... with that little skiff, into the pail. I think it's a good idea.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. Let's go.
Let's go. Harry and Kim set out to the Grand Line. Yeah, exactly. On Sea Adventure. That's the new DLC that they don't tell you about. A makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation. Do we go up or do we go down? I guess we go up. Down doesn't look to be going anywhere. Is that a little house thingy? It's up here. Attention! Inflammable. Inflammable? Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel. Black viscous. There's a lingering trace of mazut in the air. Okay, more flammable shit. I mean, I do have a lighter. Okay, this is a house. We can go into the house. We can not go up there. Hello. This barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. Hey, Zecke, just got back home. Freaking classes finished at 8:30 p.m. What the fuck is wrong with your teacher? No way to get up there. The stairs are gone. And yeah, we can't go anywhere over there either. Interesting. Wait, what is this island? It's a tiny island next to the church. Oh, Jesus. Where we're going now. In order to find someone who did a shooty shoot. This was once an armament rest. Oh, we're up here. Okay. There's a... Oh, okay. What the fuck is up? Books, mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Okay, I want to look at that too, though. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. A survivor's kitchen. Interesting. It's a little island next to the church. Eh, big portrait of Krasvazov.
Generator is nested above the ammo lift with makeshift electrical wiring running
the
out
island
of
is
its
called
side and across the floor.
How do you know that?
The cables disappear into the
Did
wall
they say that
to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The
Okay.
wiring has been repaired.
Where does the wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere.
What kind of generator
Liquid
is this?
carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
Huh. He points to the open fuel cap on the side of the
The kind
dynamo.
that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
Fair enough.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Let's tap the
In
side.
the hollow ring, the canister is empty.
Do we need it to
Dust
be
falls
full?
from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
Like, apparently we can pour fuel into the tank, but do we need to do that? What does this mean, a generator
don't
here?
know.
Somebody's been
I'm
staying
not a
here, I guess,
philosopher.
here. I mean, why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical
Yeah.
skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
Yeah, that's what I
The
was
wind
thinking.
outside picks up suddenly. With a faint howl, inside it's warm.
Why would I pour fuel into here? Maybe later, but not right now. There's a bed.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner.
Looks
resting
comfy
on
enough.
piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracol blanket.
Someone has been squatting here.
Yep.
The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain.
Oh yeah, I'm in pain.
Thick
I
as
forget.
molasses.
I forget.
No longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired.
Mhm.
I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
I don't see the point in that. No time to
Yes,
rest now.
anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
Oh, do we need to wait at some point for somebody to
You
come home
don't
here?
have to be a hero.
I mean, yeah, but like, I'm fine. My health is full. I know I feel bad, but my health is full. You see candles. Oh, jeez, and on a broken rangefinder. Oh, well, it's broken, isn't it? The rangefinder is
Books
broken.
and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Sift through them.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and
That's
detective
fun.
stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories. You find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering.
Useful.
Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Does anything stand out as unusual? All things communist. Something communist is in there. Well, I don't think I'm going to be figuring that one out. Conceptualization is a skill that I don't have a lot of, but we could level it up. But I don't think we need to.
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most
And
of
the
it is
communist.
for
But we have a
entertainment
Krasmazov poster on the
fitting
wall.
right
I don't
next
need
to. The radiola on the floor.
I don't need to figure that out from the books. Nothing out of
Maybe
the
it's
ordinary.
a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that,
Yeah.
you can't say.
Nah, I mean, it's fine by me for now, I think. There's also a tarp. A moth-bitten bed sheet to keep the winds out. Yeah, because there's no glass in here, obviously. What's this? Ooh, scarf. Empathy. +2 empathy. That's high empathy scarf. Does it mean that the person in here is empathetic? And a shirt. Hand-eye coordination. Cool. Good shirt, I guess. I don't know. There's a cross Mazov poster on the wall. We know this person is probably communist, or at least somebody who lived here was at some point a communist. Why are these different colors? Morale and more. Why are these? Oh, one of them is unlocked by our skills, probably. That's probably why. Okay, I guess we'll go out down here then. This great brass door must weigh over... Oh, rust peels off of it. I need to turn on the generator in order to open this door, don't I?
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door.
Do I need to do that?
There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
What's on the other
Another
side?
part of the island, probably.
Yeah.
The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open it?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He looks at the door, then at its bigger brother, then at the lock.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother.
Ah.
A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
You're right, we opened the big one. Do you see the controls?
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Okay, well, we're gonna put the fucking fuel in the motor. Puts on a tiara. Tenderness plus 100. Yeah, let's go. I would like to find a tiara or something. I feel like that would be very drippy for me. Also, control panel. I mean, yeah, we're gonna... it's gonna be over here. Yeah, just put the fucking fuel in. While we're here, you know. Make
this old cylindrical generator.
Put
the
fuel
lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt.
Thank you.
Dark brown,
very nice
viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
I'll pull the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
That should do it. Very good. We will find the console and then... What's up? What's down there? Oh, the stairs have collapsed. Well, I guess we don't find the console. Well, there's the console. Can I go there? Oh, I can go there the other way around. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see that. Yeah, I cannot not run. I never suspect to be able to go underneath stuff. Okay. Well, that's good, I guess. Let's go, console.
Green paint
Open up
flicks
big door.
off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Let's run our fingers across
The keys
that a little
rattle
bit.
like teeth.
Nice.
This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
Here, have some foliage for that. If you can hear that. What is this then?
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could this open the blast door?
I think, yes. Let's see.
Let's
That
turn on...
one. The emergency open.
Yeah, emergency
The
opening.
blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft
Nice.
of light
Easy,
appears,
even.
then widens as the light shines in.
Can we turn the other stuff on too, or just the big one? Big one's pretty good. Damn, that door is open. Very, very, very open. Okay, thank you. What are you supposed to be transporting in here that you need a door that's so big?
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin
Oh, why?
After you.
Okay. What's there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The
Go
wind
outside to
picks
your
up,
right first.
then dies down again.
Okay. Oh, you can go outside down here too? Okay, yeah. I'm a little
Don't
scared.
be. I have a gun.
I also have a
I
gun.
know. It was not easy to acquire.
Okay, let's go. We can go down here? Yeah, we can go down here. I would have gone here first anyway. Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. Perhaps. Potentially. Oh, interesting. What's this? A firing slit. You can see inside. Okay. Anything else in the area? Oh my god, this area is huge. There's a crater. Can I look at that? It must have been a direct hit to the to take such a huge chunk. Yeah, I bet. I have a thought. The distant sound of cargo ships signals signal horns echo on the water. Huh. Okay. Yeah, thank god I can still run. If I couldn't run anymore, I would be so annoyed. Can you... Is there anything here? I mean, it looks cool. It looks cool. That's important. There's a tree. There is... Man, this island is not that small. What's this? Is this
A strange
thing?
feeling
No.
looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea.
Maybe not.
Leave it all and walk in.
I mean, I love you, Inland Empire, but maybe
with
let's
a
not do
bottle
that.
in your hand.
But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
No,
Yes,
no,
yes,
no,
yes,
no,
yes.
no,
No, no. We're not starting with that.
Mm-mm.
Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
I think this thought should be over too. Let's not, okay? Whoa, what the fuck? Why did you do that? The game is just like, look over there, nothing. I'm like, okay. The winch is broken. Rust has eaten what remains of the chains. Okay, I can't go over there. Even though, or can I? No, I don't think I can. Interesting. How did he heal so quickly too? I may have missed it. I mean, it's been 2 days. We were in bed for 2 days, so I guess so. Comparatively desolate areas at the end of video games. Yeah, your pain makes your pelvis wince, then you continue. The inside of the fortress, you can make out the console and the blast door. Ah, that makes sense. Can I go up here further? Oh yes, I can. It's interesting to explore this area. A weathered artillery map showing coordinates of the Bay of Revachol. An old medicine cabinet, newly stocked with new Dramamine. Why can't I? Oh, I can take it. I'm like, why can't I take it then? Well, Dramamine for me. I have enough of that. Oh, and more fuel. Oh, that's so expensive. I could have so much like.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab.
Mattress nest.
Only half covered by the crumbling roof.
So much money
At the
now.
head of
What
it,
the fuck?
double embrasures. Firing slits, like 2 eyes in the wall.
Would this be the spot you
This
think?
looks like a good place to aim from.
Yeah. The lieutenant looks around. He steps closer, with his hand on his gun. Inspect the
A
mattress.
single-person mattress.
Why would you want to
modern,
sit on a mattress?
civilian
I mean, if you
use.
have to sit there for a long
Branded
time.
name, Marjorie. There's a fuel
Marjorie?
stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
That's okay.
That embrasure, what can you see through it?
Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you,
I see.
like a little window.
Let's touch the concrete
Quite
first.
old and grimy, from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole. Can we see what
The
we're supposed to be
springs
seeing?
screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach.
Mm-hmm.
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar.
On the left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right?
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
And between the two...
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. You see a small flick
yeah.
of white on the rooftop.
Ah, yeah.
The upstairs window of Clausia's room. In the rain, reflecting light.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
Yes, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see the
I can
roof.
see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek
Crazy.
against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day like this.
Kim, I could make it. I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, detective.
Damn.
The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Well, booyah! Master cop work,
It's only
baby!
moderately effective cop work.
Master
until we
cop
have the
work,
weapon.
thank you very much.
It will not be, how do you say it? Booyah?
Booyah.
Until we have that.
He looks north, over the fortification. Oh. Yeah. Can
Where?
the shooter still be here? On this island.
He does not answer, just nods. With his back
That's what
hunched,
I'm thinking.
He looks around once more and says, he feels uncomfortable suddenly.
Yeah, no
We
shit.
should move now.
Okay, turn away. Yeah, I feel like he might be somewhere here. Saying, perhaps potentially. We have something in our inventory that's new, aside from the jacket. I mean, we could wear the jacket now that Kim isn't wearing his jacket anymore. I mean, the jacket, albeit very cool, is very useless, you know what I mean? We have a lot more cooler jackets. Although, to be fair, we could wear the suggestion jacket. It looks kind of cool. Damn, it feels weird taking this jacket off now, I'm not gonna lie, but... It is the jacket we found here, so why not, right? And a shirt. Hand-eye coordination. Pain threshold, volition, minus empathy. So this is like the drip. What if we come in full like the shooter cosplay when we meet the shooter? Is that a good idea? Or will he feel like, oh, you've been wearing all my clothes? Oh, you feel eyes on your back. Someone's watching, but you can't say where. Hate that. Do not like that at all. Am I holding my gun still? I guess I am. Maybe that's not bad. I mean, we're saved either way. Ohio. Ohio. What goes down in Ohio stays in Ohio. Hey, I had a thought. Water rushes below, far down below. Steal his drip? I did. I did steal his drip. Maybe he'll like that. Oh god, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Walk slow. It might be dangerous. Yeah! That was my thinking too. What is that? Can I go down here first? Should I have a flashlight on? I guess not. I'm not short on money right now, thank you. Okay. I have my quals on multi-tool. Nothing can hurt me. Oh, there's the flowers! There's Maybells here. What the fuck? Look, there's Maybells here. Removing the jacket was bourgeois revisionism. Yeah, small white flowers bloom all around you. I noticed that. That makes sense. A rubbery dinghy. It's deflated and broken. Okay. Oh, there's the guy. Guten Tag. Hello. How are you, sir?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth.
The deserter. Hello.
Then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Fair. Are you the fire guy?
You what now? I
I
can't
need to
hear
speak
you.
up. Sorry. Did you recently tell two kids to put out their fire? Two twins?
I may have.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
Is that so? I already love him.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
No, fire guy is good, thank you. You've retained your eyesight. Weird thing to say to somebody you just met.
My eyesight?
He clears his throat.
Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust
No way.
passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
What do you think of communism? I am a staunch follower of Krasmazov and me, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. I fueled the generator, then used the console. Why do you
I should
care?
have burned that console down.
Didn't you want to get back inside? How did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music.
What?
Playing on the water.
My music was good.
Told
Shut
you
up.
we shouldn't play sad FM.
I like sad FM. It was not rock and roll. It was sad FM. It was not reactionary. It was
The
cool.
fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip gyrating, mental illness music.
The fuck? Nice gun you got there.
It's
Mental
not
illness music. I like my
But
mental
it
illness
gets the
music.
job done.
Okay. What make of rifle is that exactly? If you don't mind.
It's a 3-angong 446.
Rock and roll's just boring. No, I like rock. I like rock music. I mean, genres. You know, what falls under what genre is kind of like up to people making the classification. But you know, I
A
like
samurai
most of it.
rifle. How did you get hold of one?
Tanky drip from the deserter.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Xinyao
does.
commune.
Mhm.
Military aid.
He pats the rifle.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
The Xinyao commune.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
His gaze turns inward. Okay, well, your weapon has stayed true to you. Mine has stayed true to me too. Show him your gun in your hand. I guess I could do that. I guess I could. The commune. I like rock and roll. Yeah, me too. I like rock and roll. I need you to put the gun down so we can talk. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move. I'm with the police. I'll show you my gun.
Yes. I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
I mean, I understand the sentiment.
Have you come to make me one of them?
No.
We have come to ask you questions. Nothing more.
The lieutenant puts his hand on his holster.
If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
I don't think he loves that a lot, but you know, another spitball lands in the ashes. That's all the answer
danger
that he
levels
gives.
here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire, the next, a fire gone out.
I'm gonna... I mean, I understand where he's coming from. He doesn't know us. He doesn't know all the shit that we've been through, unless he's been watching, I guess. I am with the police, but you can keep the gun, but just keep it down. Don't move it.
No.
Okay! Kim is like, nope, put the gun down. The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's head as he said
Put it down now, sir.
Okay.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me.
There's a moment of silence.
To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
Okay, I wasn't...
It's out of bullets.
No. The old man lays the rifle down carelessly, then looks at it lying there.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Do I want to pick up the gun? No, not really. Well, who are you, bestie?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
Guys, iced out in Trotsky East Berlin marks mixed drip. It's very highly specific drip.
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war.
Damn, so a lot.
This is my terminal surrender.
A comrade, after all. His eyes... I dabble in communism too, my good friend. His eyes turn to the reeds again.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia. The Army of the Revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07.
Real one?
Trained in the École de Contrôle Orient. And consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
How long have you been on this fucking island, dude?
43 years.
Ooh, no way.
No. I've been on other islands too.
Okay. That's kind of crazy though, still. He looks into the fire. A wisp of smoke rises from somewhere between the charred logs.
I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E48.
Yeah, he is a true communist. He wrote an essay.
Until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was...
He thinks.
22 years ago.
That's pretty crazy. You've been hiding here for 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
That's very steadfast, yeah.
It's not how a human being should live.
It is not.
But I had to. I couldn't just forget.
Long time.
I couldn't just forget what I saw.
I guess not.
He just couldn't.
You couldn't give up?
He nods. But he can now.
I guess he is giving up.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Good question.
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Huh. He looks across the wall.
Where it's morning, on Rue de Saint-Gislain, people are walking. The gas street lights have already been switched off. Further inland, in Jamrock, the streets come alive with workers. Men, women, children rushing. Muddy avenue after muddy avenue. The temperature is rising. Alto-cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
The good clouds.
2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite
Oh,
officer
they're
Jean
arrived.
Mayer inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic.
Yeah.
Patrol officer
We did burn
Judith
them.
Minnow points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk.
They're gonna go into the fishing village.
The officers
They might
go,
find us here, I
leaving
guess.
behind the writing,
Because
still
people know
smoldering.
that we went here.
One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
The old man turns his eyes from the shore and back to you. For what?
For her to return.
For her, God. Why is it all about her always?
who?
Yeah, her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
Oh, okay, so not literally her. Girl child revolution? She better come. I too have given my life to Mazovian socioeconomics.
A waste.
He blinks
The
his black
material
eyes.
base for an uprising has eroded.
It'll come
The
again.
working class has betrayed mankind and themselves.
It happens, but I don't give up. You know, the revolutionary spirit will be set
The
aflame again.
historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
What has he done?
Yeah, what has he
Perhaps a
done?
confession will lighten the load.
Well, what have you done
Yes,
then?
What? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan.
There's a few communists
There is
around.
nothing left of the world, of our dreams.
Well, so you said you deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old.
Jesus.
15 when I volunteered.
Shouldn't be allowed.
I had a lapse of faith.
He clears his throat.
And of courage, too.
Lapse of
You
faith?
could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism.
I see. This guy clearly
A
hasn't
second
watched much.
is all it took
Right. For what?
for
For you to
reaction
doubt?
to take
Ah,
hold.
It wasn't reaction. Okay, well, we all have a tiny bourgeois person in us trying to run away. I think that's a very funny thing to say, but I don't know if he'll appreciate that. But honestly, I think we can say just about whatever to him.
He does not seemingly react to what you said.
Okay, sorry.
Only his right brow moves a little.
I thought it was funny, thank you.
And this was when?
The lieutenant instinctively looks to his notebook, but does not take
May
it
the
out.
13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds.
Yeah, I
Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic.
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower,
He gestures towards it.
huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
He looks east.
A terrible shame, still within it.
I see.
The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what
A
he
veteran
became.
communist holdout, yep. So you did not go
No.
to the map room.
I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened
I mean, you
of
were
the
like,
ordnance
how
all
old?
night,
16, did you
and
say?
the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
He looks at the sky. What was that?
Airships. I climbed out
Closes his eyes.
into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back.
Damn.
The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above.
Yeah, that's rough.
The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I.
I mean, you would have died
I left
if
them
you
without
had stayed.
ideological direction.
He opened his eyes and stares right through you.
It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital.
Hmm.
It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love.
I can see that.
All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
And then you see it as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world.
He's silent for a second.
You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
Yep. They're demons. We know that. I've always suspected the same.
Now is not the time.
I think now is the time, actually, Mr. Kim Kitsuragi. The lieutenant says,
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
Understandable. The old man falls silent, his black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. So what is this place, this island? It's your home, I suppose.
It's not an island, Dwight. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving
Are
defender.
demons eatable, edible? Yeah. Yes, I think so. What was it used
The
for?
congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing? Retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow.
He winces.
I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Yeah, murderers. I know what you mean.
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
Oh, I see. Funny how calling that situation hell pays respect to the weight of the situation, yet narrows his view of it. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I think I do, of course, yeah. Oh, it seems I'm just right here to witness the end. Yes, you are! We're wrapping things up. We got shot and everything, but we survived, thank fuck. And Kim survived too. Yeah, I mean, obviously, because he's been in there, it's very clear that he has a very narrow view of it, because how can you step back and take a broader view when you've witnessed, well, basically literal hell, that is war. How have you survived through all this time?
How does anyone survive?
He
I
looks
steal.
at his worn running shoes. What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
He coughs once more, then puts his hands on his belly.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
Oh, probably not great.
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
Yeah, you're gonna
The
die.
RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die.
A droll smile stretches
You
across
don't
his
have
mouth.
medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
No, we have Druamine. You had Druamine in your lockers too. And other opioid-based painkillers. We do.
I have been running out of that stuff.
A light goes on in his eyes. He smacks his dry lips.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
Yeah. How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have
I
holes
bet.
in my brain. Years missing.
Me too.
Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll back into his skull
I
and
don't
back.
even know what. Inferno?
I also live in hell. I also have holes in my brain. Yeah, holes in my brain is something I want to point out.
All your minds are rotting from the radio waves.
He nods to Martin.
I watched the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each
Oh yeah,
year.
radio waves are definitely...
Ruins glittering in the dark like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a winds of pain in there somewhere.
Are they not heartbroken?
Oh,
How
sorry.
could they have moved on?
Accident. I mean, you gotta move on, though. That's the thing. It doesn't really do anything to dwell on the past. I understand that it's not that easy for him, but, you know. How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames.
Yeah, I bet.
I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds.
He closes his eyes.
Floodlights on the water at night.
Scary.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust.
He looks south.
But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them.
He shakes his head.
Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead.
How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant.
He falls silent.
I could walk straight into
bad.
that town if I wanted.
At the end of this sentence. My bad. He falls silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. Yeah, I guess so. But you'd stay here. There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker.
He calls.
I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
I mean, we found it. Remember that?
There. Broadcasting equipment too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore.
The weapons cache.
It's better in the ruins.
Sorry, I keep interrupting him. I think he's like done a sentence before he's actually done. The weapons cache under Saint-Ghislain 22B. I'll point to that in the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it.
Yeah, I found that too. I found everything.
There must have
Turned
been
it
a
all
small
upside down.
squadron's worth of arms in there. Belma graves, right?
They were damaged beyond use, though.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
I think I found one of those. I don't know. Why don't you just walk there, then? If you could just walk into society
I don't want to.
again.
They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits,
I understand
and
your
dogs.
point of view.
Men without ideals are only animals.
But
He
some
does
of
not
them
want to
still
see
do have
life
some
moving on.
Ideals.
People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
Yeah, I found a lot. The radio lady, a cool hat. Like, I had a time in there. I hate this man. I can't even hate him. I have some sympathy for him. I do have some sympathy for him. I understand his point. I think once you've seen war, now I haven't personally, obviously, but once you've seen a war like this, I understand how you are unable to return back to it. At the same time, I can tell you, yeah, of course this is not a good ideology to have. Obviously not. You're not doing yourself or anybody else any favors, but sometimes you just can't, you know? He's pitiful. Yeah, I agree with that. You said this is your termless surrender?
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
I know what it looks like, but I have secret plans to turn the RCM into a Mazovian revolutionary unit, actually.
Rock and roll.
I am rock and roll.
You're the RCM.
I
You
know I am.
represent the Moralist International. The enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary. Le Parti Communiste Insolente. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
His hand shakes and he breaks into a coughing fit. Yeah, I can't really, I can't feel too much hatred for this dude.
A spray of blood
anymore.
from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
So, you're a communist soldier from like the communist army?
No,
well, yes.
I am not a soldier.
Used to be, I think.
I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the defense
Trained
corps.
in
When you were
historical
15 or something.
materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does a political commissar do
The
exactly?
old man does not answer.
Okay.
He tilts his silver
Well,
head and looks
fine.
at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follow the ideology of the commune.
The lieutenant says so.
Scientific communism.
The tracksuit.
Commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
The tracksuit-clad old man suddenly was reanimated to
He
say
was
that.
like a cleric, a shepherd.
So you were like a priest almost.
No, the opposite of that. A future human, not a human of the past.
That means you're a trained communist.
He
then,
nods
right?
slowly. Then another tremor.
I mean, I'm also a communist, so.
No, you're not.
How
You're
dare
a
you.
liberast.
You're being so rude to me. He coughs. We're getting there, yeah. We're in the ending. A liberast?
A liberal and a pederast. It's what most liberals are.
I'm not a liberal, I told you. I am a
Detective,
communist. Thank you
we
very
have
much.
not come here to discuss
Yeah, it doesn't really
ideology.
matter though, does it? He then turns to the old
We
man.
have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
Yeah, he's an uber atheist, which fair. That is fair. It's honestly a fair answer to the thing. He recognized that we watched Wash. He did.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more.
I'm excited
jitter
for what comes
passes
next.
his
I
lower
wonder what comes next.
There's definitely something off with his body. Something
Yeah,
more
well,
than
yeah.
just metabolism.
He's dying, but okay. I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world.
I don't think I can assess your body
It's
language.
a farce.
What have you been using this gun for? I feel like, yeah, I'll ask
I've
you
used
this
it
first.
for killing people.
Can you give me a name for that?
Here we go.
Who exactly?
A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Don't actually dislike
Killing
this guy.
people?
Killing
It's
person?
a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that.
This game is too true to life. You meet another communist and he calls you a liberal. So true.
I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
Or both.
There is no after the war. Class war is
Class.
never
No
over.
war but class war, right? He shakes his head and smiles. His teeth rotten black.
Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those.
Okay.
No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it.
Huh.
Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Get personal, okay. So you're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill Colonel of the... Yeah, I feel like I would just ask him, wouldn't I? You know you want to tell me. I mean, I could do that too. Wait, so which one of those do I say then? I can ask my thoughts again.
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His
I'm not
black
allowed to
eyes
say any
look
of
at you,
these if I say that one?
and
Oh,
in
whoops.
them a chill, like electricity running up
My
your
bad.
spine.
I thought they were gonna give
crawling
me
into
another
your skull.
feedback. That's what they did last time. What?
All is not as it seems.
Why is Ravachol talking
Detective.
to me again? I'm talking to the city. Psh. The lieutenant turns to you with well-disguised
Damn it.
impatience.
Ask it already. he wants to say.
Okay, well, I can't say it then, after all. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill Colonel of the security contractor thingy? Frickin' shivers. I just thought I'd meme. What meme? Kim Shash, the city is calling. The city is calling.
The who now?
Okay, you may not know who that is. The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th.
Oh, yes. That one.
Yeah. He looks up the sky and clacks his tongue.
Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Agreed.
Did you kill him?
The lieutenant takes a sudden step towards him.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
He spits a big one at the lieutenant's feet.
I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
What am I forgetting? I don't know. Well, we've done the ballistics, excuse me. The shot came from this island where you're on.
I saw you poking around there.
Yeah, I looked at it.
Looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
Oh, the view was alright.
You
yes.
had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession.
Yep, the lieutenant softens his voice.
You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross.
Yeah, because Kim took it off.
Medical aid.
Kim took his jacket off, so I did as well.
I'm ready to
Because I don't want to wear it by myself.
I've done my part.
It's the best uninterrupted line of sight into that window, and all of
Because
Martinez.
it's a sniper's nest, you
Yeah.
stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right.
I know that.
You have worms in your brain.
Another sudden twitch, then one more, and then one more, one in his right eye. Okay.
Almost. He almost burst out there.
You think?
Keep piling arguments. Anything.
Well, what am I forgetting? Can I hit myself in the side of the head a little bit?
Here it comes.
Ouch.
The goddamn Maybells. The dried
Maybells,
Maybells
yeah,
on
true.
Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes.
There were Maybells in the grass
Ah,
when we
yes.
got here. They're revolutionary
Head
symbols
pats.
from the
Or head
war.
hits. I like how it sounded like a fucking slap. Hit yourself in the head, I thought it would be, like, more
Wait,
gentle.
Don't forget the footprints.
Stop slapping
the
yourself.
Diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Okay, of course. Thank you, head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul.
The slap sounds, right?
Maybe
So
don't
funny.
beat yourself anymore.
Yeah.
You're not.
Actually, I think I am immortal,
Nothing
but
else
whatever.
comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Don't say that, pain
Officer.
threshold.
A word?
Why am I not allowed to say the thoughts that I had, though? I don't understand. They were all successes. I have thoughts. Well, no, I'm almost there. Just let me have a few more punches.
Almost where? Almost ready to bleed.
No, I
to
did
death.
that last time. Did you watch me? He looks at the bloodstain on your pants
No,
like,
come
oh,
on.
okay.
A word. Let's go.
Okay, I guess we'll have a word. I don't know why I'm not allowed to talk to him about the things that I just discovered. Oh. I've encountered an error. Will you send us a bug report so we can fix this issue? Yeah. Sure. Huh? Do you think he did it?
From nothing to
what
this in a
error did
day.
I encounter?
This
I
is
didn't
good,
notice an error.
Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later.
What's weird? What's happening? What's weird about this? I don't know what's going on. Game breaking. Is it bad or is it okay still? Like I don't see anything like horrible. Did anything horrible happen to us? I don't know. It didn't crash. I don't know either. I'm stopping myself. I'm trying to get him to confess.
Yes, good going. That should be our first priority.
Yeah, I'm stopping myself to get ideas.
I
you
can
know?
see that,
Yeah.
yes. I'm not judging.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I've never seen that before. I haven't seen that until right now either. Well, I've encountered an error or whatever that may have been. How do you think the questioning is going?
Good. We are doing very good.
I think so too.
He wants to confess, I can see that.
Well, why?
We just need to pile it on a little more.
What
the
am I
more
miss-
we have
okay.
on him, the closer he is.
What am I missing then? What haven't I done?
Well, I can think of one thing. The gun. We should pick it up and discuss it in front of him. Make a show of it.
Okay, well, let's do that then.
Remember, he wants to tell
Seems
us
fine,
that
no,
he
right?
doesn't want
I don't
to
see a
help
problem,
us.
really.
It needs to look like we already have everything.
Yeah.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. A lot. But there's something more, too.
Okay. Why, we'll give it a little cheeky save in it. Because that was weird. I can give it a cheeky save. I would like to continue speaking with you.
Minions of capital.
Sorry.
What do you want?
I'll pick up the gun.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire.
Let's inspect
The
it a little bit
rifle's
more
in
closely.
a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm,
I
made of
know I
walnut.
do, but I mean, we were doing fine.
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
It's, as he said, it's a triangle made in
Warren,
Sinyao.
personalized even. Looks like this weapon has seen a lot of use, hasn't it, sir?
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around his shoulders rustles in a small bout of wind.
This uses jacketed ammunition, 4.46.
Jacketed, military-grade ammunition, stable in flight, good for hitting something that's very, very far away.
He says, mostly to the old
As
man.
he speaks, he stresses every word. He's liking this.
I'll show him the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him later.
Okay. We can talk some more before we do the body language check. I mean, we can do the body language check twice, I think, right? Yeah, composure we can level up. We can do the body language check a couple of times if we want to, but I would like to finish our dialogue tree first. One more time, Mr. Dross, the colonel. We need to talk about you killing him. I would like to, anyway. Because I feel like we got caught off a little bit last time.
This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
I mean, it is my job,
A
so...
drop of blood in the
You know.
saliva.
I think you have a jacket for this too. Yeah, I can like level that check up 17 times if I
Pile it
want
on
to.
him.
I just don't know if I like need it right now. I'll do the other things first and then we can do that check. It's a white check, so it's not like it's hard. We can redo it when we put skill points in. There were Mary bells behind the victim's window. Show him dried flower.
Damn
Here, dried flower for you. He looks at
The
the
whole
blossom field
island is
behind.
turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly,
Hmm.
nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
No, I feel like that makes sense.
So many this year too.
Yeah.
The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
Sir, have you seen me in this scarf? Look at how fashionable I look. I have seen these flowers. I have not seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez, only here.
They blossom on the islets before.
Mm.
We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
Our eyes are a little reddish because we are
South,
permanently
the
slightly
Bay of
drunk.
Martinez is
No, I
dotted
think we
with
should be
little
sober now.
freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
Yeah, technically it's the hungover.
The
Hangover.
coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths?
The lieutenant's
Pinball
voice is
workshops?
soft, friendly.
I may.
A curious tremor passes his face. A young woman called Classier. Ring any bells? These dried flowers were behind her window.
Classier.
Mm-hmm.
He repeats the name with care, as if it were at risk of breaking.
You like that name, don't you? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
I mean, by definition, that's the correct term. He turns his sight from the whitening field of flowers and falls silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch. A spasm.
There is a small
Spasm.
tremble, looks like a smile, a crooked smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
The deserters literally like reaction everywhere.
Almost, but you need one more. Just one.
I have a few.
Or maybe two.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes
I just
are?
want to see your soul.
Sansa.
He looks at his
Some
running
shit.
shoes, covered in mud.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Dras.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out running shoe on his
The
foot.
maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
The lieutenant leans to inspect. Well, I don't know if I get the drama check, but we'll try it. I don't know if we can come back to that. Do we get it?
Simpler?
Nope.
No. This is another
He was
loose
wearing
thread
different
you will
shoes.
Never connect.
I'm sure, but you know, who cares? Goddamn footprints everywhere. I hate them.
lieutenant
Hate those
raises
footprints.
his brow.
You hate to see them. I really don't think that this
What
is
are you
super
doing?
important.
He's thinking. We almost got him
Yes.
here. Not
Yeah.
now. Stop yourself.
Cough.
People change shoes, detective.
Yeah, that's what.
It was you.
Yeah,
You were there,
that's
weren't
what
you?
I was thinking.
Crawling and whirling in the rags. What were you doing? Some kind of reconnaissance? Preparing the scene? Listening in on her?
Crazy that he made it all the way over
Trying
there.
to rack your brains. You're desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The old
we don't
man
really like him
stares
that
at his
much,
own
like, you
prints
know.
in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
All right. Well, I don't need your cooperation. We've got this, the triangle for 6.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
No.
It's a real gun.
He points to your side
Not
arm.
like your little musketeer pistol.
Oh, they do some damage, though.
I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals.
How does that? Okay.
You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons?
He chortles. My favorite.
Going
word in the
against
English
automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
That's a bit rude of a thing to
He
say.
saw you. He's watched it happen.
Yeah.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
True. Let's not be diverted by it. Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what?
Murder
You're
weapon.
right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
The lieutenant looks at the weapon demonstratively. Dramatically ask, you think we have the murder weapon? I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon.
Good.
Cool. I have even more skill points now.
This feels good, doesn't it?
Feels
Playing
okay.
things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Yeah.
Murder.
Mada. The old man does not say more. He just glances into the reeds and then twitches once
You
more.
know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it. I mean, he was a killer, but he was still under the protection of the law. I mean, I suppose. He was a soldier too. He was a man. I wouldn't go that far to defend him. I mean, was he a rapist though? Because Claudia said that that was not the case, but maybe with others. I don't feel bad for the guy that he killed. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I really hate this mercenary dude. All of the mercenaries. But yeah, I guess I'll go with the mid. I don't know. Because, like, was he a rapist though? Because technically not really. Some war crimes he did do though. Oh yeah, didn't he do? Yeah, he did it somewhere else. Not with Claudia, but somewhere else.
Beating us to the ground.
So I can say it.
Moaning with joy.
He
You
breathes
hounds get
in
so
with a strange
thorough when a
animation.
company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40
I want to
years.
become a centrist.
You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
I mean, I'm all in
Got your
favor.
attention. Now you stop eating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
He breathes through his flared nostrils. I mean, it is a strategy to agree with the suspect in order to get a confession out as well. So you shot him. You killed him. I mean, same thing, isn't it? You shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity.
He closes his black eyes.
One paramilitary less in Revachol.
Right? You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye as his fists begin to tremble from the anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you.
Okay.
Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
All right.
While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I'll hold my breath too? Or shall I nod? Or is nodding a little bit too much? I'll hold my breath as well.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore.
Fucking
I
whore.
was
But she was
breathing with
fine.
them in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
Good shot, by the way. He begins to smile.
I didn't think I had
So
a
that is
shot
a
like that in me anymore.
Confession. Yeah,
I
good
did.
shot.
I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death and that stupid look on his face.
The smile
His dick
quivers.
still in her.
Then what?
Nothing.
I mean, what else are you gonna
went
do, I
to
guess?
sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway.
Hmm.
My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own.
Hmm.
And so they did.
Mr. Dross,
I see.
are you aware you're confessing to murder?
The lieutenant asks after a second of silence.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we've got the confession. Another level up. Holy shit, we have so many levels now. And for what?
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly. Very slowly.
The old man nods.
This is a confession to, like, voyeurism.
Why?
Because
well.
that's what they were doing.
He shrugs, then smacks his lips.
I don't understand. Do you,
Extract a
detective?
motive.
I
I
don't
think the
understand this
motive...
part.
I think the motive is pretty clear, I thought. When were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in
Are
intensity.
you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
He explains.
I'm just trying to understand.
I mean, you can see better if you have, like, a sniper rifle.
A rifle scope is the
That's what
best
I said.
magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
That's what I
And
said.
if you don't like it,
Click.
Ooh. If it's part of the shit you
then
see,
you pull the trigger.
Yes.
makes sense.
Think of it as a form
can.
of critique.
Yeah, it's a pretty intense
Start
critique.
with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
Okay. When did you first see the deceased?
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
Yeah, Joyce Monsieur.
Wrinkled up whore.
Good strong whore. Good strong word. I use it often myself. We are, you know, something. What is it with these whores and pederasts? Aren't you a communist? Shouldn't you be like intersectional?
Black sexual morals are a bourgeois ploy.
That's not at all true, you fuckwit. That's not at all true.
As to pederasty, the party legalized
I don't
it in
think so.
04. My party.
I don't really
Not your liberal masters.
He spits it out on the dying coals.
So don't you sermonize me, you racist shithole.
He adds.
It's still bourgeois when the bourgeois does it. Fiddling with their sexual organs.
Some strange glandular process takes place in him at the thought, like yeast rising.
Critical rifle theory.
And anger too,
CRT.
in addition to loneliness.
I see. She was a spy, yeah. Classy was. Okay, cough. Moving on. The victim arrives sometime after her.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout.
He nods towards
Radio
the
equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing.
Everything's reactionary
sloppy,
for him.
Drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and Mest phalangs weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt.
Whites?
Barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing...
He's
in the
literally
burning
just
years,
any old
I
man.
would
Kinda,
take
yeah.
shots at them.
You're right.
end them. The worst ones, if I had a bullet to spare. I could see they've returned now to show their real face. The face they don't dare show their bourgeois voters back on Monday.
I bet he would be.
Families and polyester clothes.
I bet he would be that CRT2 class reductionist transphobe. I feel like he's not really very progressive. What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder? We're pushing him further.
Fucking. I didn't like that.
Were you jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept.
It's all reactionary, baby.
I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
I see.
And I wanted to see his head explode.
He nods.
That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs.
Yeah.
I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's
Pretty bad
all it
choice
takes
of
for the
classes. I
bullet
agree
to
with
reach
that.
his head.
He squints.
Now that I think of
I
it,
squinted too.
I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
I mean, pretty good shot. So yes, jealousy of pleasure, I suppose.
He wants to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
You want to punish her, so you killed him. I mean, that too, but not just that.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
He shakes his head and stares into the ashes.
While he stands here and rots.
Men are insane. Shake your head. I mean, yeah.
The world is insane.
Men are insane. Fucking men, dude. He raises his gaze. Something glimmers there, then it's gone. He just thinks people don't like that, don't deserve happiness. But yeah, it's a mix of jealousy too. Yeah, I think so too. How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning.
You're a watcher, are
behind
you?
the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have a skimpy outfit on then. Just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Burying her passport.
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it.
She smokes a lot.
I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
Yeah, that makes sense. What do you think she hid there?
Her passport.
Yeah, I know.
And tickets to
I know
Billiard.
that. He coughs.
And from there to Cachet Brut.
Some kind of hidden container on the coast. You looked into it?
Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible.
Oh.
Well made, actually.
Couldn't have found that.
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did
She
you take the documents?
Did tell us about this, I'm pretty sure.
No.
I mean, not about the submersible.
Why would I
specifically,
take them? I'm not going to film. Oh, I mean...
He seems confused momentarily. Moving on, did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating.
Yeah, the way he talks about her, that sounds pretty logical. He shot him because he was jealous and then post hoc justified it with communist posturing. I can see that. I can see that. Could be.
I could see who she was, too. A
He
spook
keeps going on about
on
her.
the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
I thought it said with first, and like is much better.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
How did you see all this? The bruises, that she was beaten? Did you get
I'm
close
not
to
blind,
her?
am I?
I guess definitely not. He shakes his silver head. Oh, wait. Reaction speed. Oh, okay. How does he know those minute details about her body? I mean, he was there.
It quickly comes to you.
Yeah. The bruises on her body. Any chance you've seen them through a hole in a wall?
Oh, yes.
He smacks his lips.
Cutting those drugs of
Not like
hers
that.
into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Jesus, you freak.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
He's not beating the freak allegations anytime soon.
With a clip point knife.
Uh-huh. Ever see her through a window on a roof as well?
Like that, too.
I mean, obviously.
Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was obvious that he was the one spying. That is very true. You've been through the secret route behind the whirling in rags. Those were your footprints there. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
Me too. And that too.
Yes, that too.
He shakes his head almost in awe.
The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good.
He explains.
Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in.
Yeah.
I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
He keeps shaking his head. I mean, dying would probably be the best for him. This guy can't function. I wish to look crustier. I wish I could look a bit more crusty,
hear the familiar
even
scribble
one day,
of
perhaps.
the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down.
Look at my
We're
morale.
doing this, detective.
I mean, we're doing pretty good.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time.
That's what I did.
Kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
You had a key.
I got that open a long time ago.
Maybe.
Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
Well, you do seem to have had some more feelings involved than you're willing to admit, little buddy.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
Well, was that why you left the dry flowers behind her window?
No.
It's all just because he fancied her, Jesus, right? He starts to shake his head again. A sunflower on a withered stalk. Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night.
That's kind of tragic in and of itself,
like
isn't it?
In the corner of our room on the floor. Like she does sometimes.
When was that?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
People nowadays call it coping. You could say he was coping quite hard, indeed, yeah. He said it well. The war never ended for him. It's almost like there's some like resolve here for him now, though.
It's as if something put the thought there to leave the flowers.
I guess you could call it romantic, but it's pretty fucked as well. Yeah. Something put the thought in you, like a compulsion.
What do you mean, put?
He raises his eyes. They're round and
A
wide.
brief flash of terror.
I just got this feeling from what you said. Do you agree?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I told you. I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
True.
A
You could have
sudden
done something.
pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
Yeah, I can see that. He wipes his
In
eye.
the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
He repeats, staring into the ashes, then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his
The
eye.
lieutenant
Damn.
nods at you in acknowledgement.
We're like leveling up, leveling up, leveling up. Okay.
That's it. Motive. We have it.
Big sleigh.
Where is she? That Clasier.
The old man
I
looks
haven't
at you.
seen her there for days.
She got away. We don't know where she is. But she led us here first. She figured out something. Yeah, true. She did lead us here. Someone was watching her from the seafront.
Gone.
He looks to the sea
I
and
knew
nods.
She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew.
He sighs.
She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me.
He adds to no one in particular.
It doesn't matter.
I guess it does not.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lausanne's central aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from
We listen to
amphetamines,
Shivers here.
barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south.
Yeah, I hope she has a good
Smaller,
one.
distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty, in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a seafort stick out of the water, built by Philippe
True.
II.
The police officers should be here now, right?
reappropriated by
Yeah,
the
in the
commune,
village.
then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vicmair points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant
They know we're
Heidelstam
here.
is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where?
His voice trails
His voice
off.
trails
Oh,
off
you say
as the
that.
3
My
look
bad.
down the jetty.
That makes
As
sense.
the men go, Patrol Officer
Sometimes
Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
I have a confession
We
and
could
everything.
get more.
The
We've got him
lieutenant-
talking.
Yeah, the lieutenant uses the opportunity to tell you in a lowered voice.
You
True.
could get more out of him. He likes talking.
What could we get?
Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
I mean, we shall do this one too. We really should. Been looking at anything else that you like? That you have liked?
Tragic comedy.
He shakes to life.
Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez...
He shakes his head in
Martinez
grave
is the
disgust.
worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez.
There's a good amount
It's
of them,
their
yeah.
favorite
It's
thing
true.
to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins. In their lorries.
He points inland.
Pumped
I mean,
full
we've
of
met some of them.
steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that social democratic union.
Not a sock,
and
Dan.
the farce of a social democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare.
Yes, the fly larva in his container.
You don't like him
He
either,
let
of
some
course you don't.
nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
I'll let him finish. I won't
Not
interrupt.
since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest
Not
of
attack my
Revachol
chunky boy.
at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins.
I feel like they're doing their
Intense,
best.
like animals, like those boom morons on the ice.
You don't
A
even
pity
like
they
those
didn't
guys?
drown in that tent of theirs.
He keeps shaking his head with sorrow for the sight he missed. They didn't drown there in the church, that's all.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion.
Yeah, I don't like her very much either. but
Licking
whatever.
her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead.
Yeah, well,
So, actually, no.
they're not all dead.
The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day.
He's just
It's
fed up
not
with the
enough
world.
that the
with the whole
racists
world
and
indeed.
liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too.
Yeah, everybody's here. The whole gang's here, you could say.
Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
I'll say nothing. Oh, I mean, okay, then isn't really a great reply to that either. Yeah, he seems absolutely at the light.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own
I mean...
Throughout history,
not
even
completely
the royal
wrong.
bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead.
Oh, I didn't know the lung emoji existed. That's very cough cough Epstein, you know? I mean, there's some truth to it. There's some merit to the theory. I'll just nod for
We
now.
did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only in the 30s.
A lot of sexual
disco
frustration.
whores.
In him, yeah, it's true. He talks about it a lot. Same with us, I guess. What follows is ominous mumbling. You cannot make out a
The
single
disco
word.
whores are too much.
Word.
Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
Disco whores.
Whores.
Is all he says. Even that word has to be pushed through his teeth with great force to rage thieves too hard. This guy will probably make the most nihilistic person ever tell him to lighten up a little bit. Yeah. Hey, we are a disco whoreser. That's what I was thinking too. It's like, actually, I am one of those. You mentioned the Union is social democratic, and Mr. Clare, a farce of a social
Another
democrat.
hideous disappointment.
He pokes at the
Unions are the
ash.
real enemy.
Uh-huh.
The true enemy of the
You
proletariat.
think so?
Placating the masses.
Uh-huh. Who's a disappointment? Everard Clare.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
His brother, whose name I forgot. Doesn't Everard run the
That
Union?
mobster toad
Edgar
couldn't
is
run a
his name, okay.
shithouse. He has no political education.
Oh, he sounds like he has some.
Twin, Edgar Clare. That one's been to one of those East Revachol universities. He talks a big game about uprising and alienation and so on.
Yeah, I can see that. Can't he just collapse on the floor already? He has so much to say.
He's been sweet-talked by this Edgar. They must have met in person for such animosity to have developed.
I see. We're not the first people you've met from the city, are we,
You
huh?
can't live alone.
He stopped poking at the ashes now and just shakes his head.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard.
No.
Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
I'm just having a little conversation suggestion, honestly. I'd love social democrats that steal harbors from multi-million real companies. Yeah, honestly, multi-billion real companies, yeah, right? Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
Yeah, I can see
How
that.
did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf.
He nods to you.
He
That's
figured
what I
it
did.
out. Some kids told him about a monster on the
I
island.
mean, that's what happened with me
I
too,
told you,
though.
he has brains.
He points to the path leading to the tower.
Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out.
I guess he didn't, huh?
I was right about one of those things.
What did you talk about?
Edgar
I don't
did
really
the
care
talking.
when this was. I
Paid his
think.
respects like I were a fossil in a uniform.
Yeah.
Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzov.
I can see that.
Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and
Suddenly
charity
remembers.
too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he just let you be here then.
Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
Alright, when was that?
20 years ago.
20 years ago.
Neither
Damn,
of them can
they're
walk
older than I
now.
thought.
Could they? They were less fat then.
Oh, it's the other one. Yeah, okay, I see. So, Mr. Draws, Did you kill him for the Claires to incite a riot?
You know why I killed
Yeah,
that fucker.
I already
twat.
know why. I don't need to ask this.
As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
So FUAOC, is this what he's saying? I guess he would be
Again?
saying that.
What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marsovian
probably
socioeconomics.
not.
They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this role. It doesn't seem like necessary. What's the deal between him and Edgar? I don't think I'm gonna figure it out, honestly. But a cock parading in his colorful uniform, you mean, Renee? right?
Every fucking morning for 34 years.
He grinds his teeth in rage.
Ball. One ball
He
against
is
the
the
other.
tankiest of the tankiest,
Always
yeah.
blows that
I can see that.
That
Hi,
is
Tench.
not
I hear
a
you.
working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June.
I'm gonna finish it
Royalist
today.
ghouls
Yeah, probably.
play it like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A patank maniac race traitor.
I'll just not.
I remember
I'll let him
him.
ramble.
I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the Liberals came to their rescue.
The Tench is
missed
playing
one.
around in the background, running around.
That one.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what comes. Whatever comes will come. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. Anyway, with his shaky finger, he points towards the city, towards the crater, near the plaza where the lonely pine tree
Fat
stands.
and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
Yeah, don't
He
do that.
whispers with such predatory hunger.
He does, doesn't he?
Borders on longing.
You'd like to kill him?
Not yet.
I mean, you.
I like
What
to
do you mean
look
yet?
at him strut
You don't have
around,
time to do
place the
anything else
crosshair
later.
on his medals,
His
right
smile
in his
and
face, and just fiddle the trigger.
Uh-huh.
Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
Well, do what you want.
Save the treat for later.
Listen, he hasn't spoken to anybody in like 20 years. That is true. That is true. Yeah, we've talked to him for a long time,
He
obviously.
is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat.
You
for
don't
the
have a
black
later.
day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Renee. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel
He lets out a wistful sigh.
better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him.
Damn, that's a
Haven't seen him there
priority
lately.
there.
Must be down with arthritis. Oh, come.
That happens. He's trying really hard to hold back that one joke he thought of 10 years ago.
Momentarily, he's
Probably.
worried for him.
I don't know if he
He
has a sense of
reminds him
humor
of
though.
himself. The
Yeah.
same hatred. The same.
I can see that.
He tried to think of another thing, but no. It's just
He
the
just needs
hatred.
somebody to talk to, yeah. He should journal.
They are veterans of the same war. Somewhere west in Coal City, his enemy is lying in a dark room on a metal slider, not breathing, like he will too, soon. Half of the war between these men is over.
If Huggy,
With
if
an
Hugs
agitated
will
gait,
fix it though.
Satellite officer Jean Heron
Oh yeah, they're still around
paces the
there.
jetty, 22 kilometers east. in
They're like,
Martinez.
why is he taking so long?
What could he possibly be doing there for so long?
I'm talking
he
to
says.
the suspect
Police
for
work?
so long. Yeah.
Patrol officer Judith Minot replies,
Yeah.
with a tinge of hope in her
Thank you,
voice.
Judith Minot.
A tinge of warmth, too, against the cold air rising from the water.
I'll try this check. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Oh no, the connection doesn't come to you
Nah, I don't think
on
so.
such a pivotal moment.
I honestly don't think it's that pivotal.
Dumbo, do something. You can't zone out now.
I
This
can.
isn't Doodaloo dance time.
Can it be Doodly
Slap
Dance
yourself
time?
in the head again.
Oh no,
Jumpstart
I don't think I will. Kim, what do you think about this? You
About
know,
this deal you made.
The lieutenant immediately understands what is happening and turns to the suspect.
With Edgar,
I mean, I don't
the
really
death
care.
of the colonel mercenary was only coincidentally beneficial to the Clares. But what about the other people you've killed for them?
Other people?
Like the previous 4 women of the Union.
That's it. That's what you weren't connecting yourself.
See? Absolutely fine.
I didn't fight 40 years to end up an informant for the international regime.
You've told us more
What
than
happened?
enough.
Happened.
Still dumb. Your eyes are transfixed on his digit. It's yellow with nicotine.
Oh, you're a smoker too?
You are the law. He must divulge the information.
I mean, does he? You fucking killed the previous 4 men, I know it. Nah, it's fine. Kim, we're not solving this part. What do we do?
Look who's up from the drunken stupor.
Oh
This
yeah, you
one's
watched me
worse
do all
for
of
wear
that.
than me.
Yeah.
Emotionally frayed. Life is hard for us human beings in deregulation hell.
It's tough, isn't it? It is.
We will have plenty of time to talk about this later, Mr. Dross.
The
When you're in
lieutenant does not have a
pre-detention,
quote.
it can take years in pre-detention.
Well, he's gonna
Go
die in
ahead.
pre-detention.
I've been in solitary confinement my whole life.
Pretty sad.
He's
Pretty
off.
true.
This was not an unmitigated disaster. The lieutenant mitigated it. Just proceed calmly.
I agree. I'm glad we talked about this now.
It's all gone.
We could try this check, and then when it fails, it's a white check. We can try it again. It
For a
failed.
60-year-old
We
man
can
with
try it
stomach
again.
trouble, who spent his entire
That was
life
50 though,
alone
wasn't
on
it?
an uninhabited island.
Oh,
he
we were
seems
1 below.
surprisingly
Okay.
fit.
That's it?
He's
Let's
clearly
squint.
a drug user of the painkiller sort, prone to erratic
what
hand
is the check
gestures
again?
and malnourished.
Composure.
But that's it. The moment passes, as you say.
Okay. Can I should be able to do that now. But it doesn't let me. Okay, well, 1 second. I'll be back in a literal
Old man
second.
stares despondently.
Yeah, 50% can still fail, but like we rolled
It's like he's forgotten you're there.
we rolled 6 out of like a possible 12 highest, so I thought that that would be 50%. I thought that that would be like just the percent, but whatever, doesn't matter. Do it don't matter. Let's do it again, and if we fail, we'll do it again, and if we fail, we'll do it again. Okay?
What
There you
strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain,
Rolled
or
another
the
6.
cough, or the malnutrition. It's precisely what you could not see before. For a man who spent 44 years
Yeah,
in
you can
the
fail a
urban
97 too, can't you? He's surprisingly okay, huh?
Indeed. He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is
true.
capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Animated by what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous
It's my favorite
system.
part of him. Yeah, it's very fair.
Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair.
You think it's dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different.
It does feel different, doesn't
When
it?
his thoughts move, they are lucid,
Yeah.
keen even.
I'm not getting
Not
dementia vibes
senile.
necessarily.
Is it some
Think
kind
that's
of
your favorite
substance
part.
damage?
Huh.
Like he's addicted to something. Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Maybe. Wouldn't a foul temper be a byproduct of his life?
Perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder.
Mr. Draw, are you maybe on some kind of a psychoactive substance? He snaps
I
out
won't
of
be
its strings through
stuffed
you.
full of shit like the rest of this city.
Okay.
You said you take painkillers.
The lieutenant follows your lead.
I take them to cope with pain.
As you do.
The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses. Not enough money for a greedy doctor.
It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
Are you on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
He doesn't dignify it with any more of an answer. Okay, Mr. Strauss, are you okay? How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay.
I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
Right now, currently, he waves his hand chasing something that's not there.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage,
Yeah.
and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
My eyes are so peeled. I did think he was a little psychotic, but didn't want to medicalize it, right? It doesn't have to be medicalized necessarily. Okay, well then, Josef, I guess that's how you would say it, Lilianovich Dross, you're under arrest for the murder of Colonel Coronel here in Martinez. Hate to tell you.
What?
Yeah.
But you said I would be taken to the...
Yeah. What? What is it? The old man's eyes fill up with sudden unexpected terror at the words.
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Do you know any real life Garfields? I don't.
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended.
I lied.
Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Kim, I think he's
No,
afraid.
I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the reeds, eyes submerged in growing terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Yeah.
Pupils are dilated
Bummer.
too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Our hearing perception, eh? I mean, can we level it up anymore? First say, does it have room for 3? This is a good question. Hearing perception? Level up, close? We can try it, right? Let's try and hear it.
You thought
Nope.
you heard something.
Would
but
that
it's
have
just
been the
the
phasmid?
reeds.
Would that have been the phasmid if it
Maybe
could have
we
been?
could all fit in there.
I sure hope we do. Well, anyway, surely, well, nothing we can do about that. No phasmids for us, if that would have been the phasmid. I bet that would have been the phasmid. Fucking phasmid, dude. Oh well, I'll look it up on YouTube. Do we all fit in the boat?
Actually, no.
Oh. He scratches his head. Well, are we gonna go then?
Not really.
Everybody's so
We
sad.
could
Well, what
escort
am I
him to the
supposed to do
pier,
about it?
then Either one of us can take him inland, while the other
Everybody's
stays
like,
here.
wow, this is my favorite part. But no. No, it's not your favorite part anymore because we don't have the luck for that. Honestly, I think of playing a full motorics Harry would be very good for the game, for your gameplay experience. Yeah.
There's something you're not getting here that he's realizing.
But what?
Who watches over him there while I come back for you?
I mean, there's... you don't know this,
Something is happening. Stop.
but I know something that you don't know. Maybe I can just ask the net picker to watch him.
This is no harmless old man.
The lieutenant shakes his head. Well, but he's unarmed. He stares
This
at
world.
something.
What
Who
is
knows what?
this?
In the dust.
No, listen. Listen now.
What am I listening to now? You could come back for me once you've taken him to the precinct, or I could come back for you once I've taken him to the precinct. I mean, either or, right? I could come back for you.
Okay, how about I take him to the precinct and you wait on the island?
I mean, if you want to take him to the precinct, but I don't know. I can take him to the precinct too. I'm a little afraid of leaving you alone with him. I mean, you're very capable, but I don't really know. My hair was super spread out besides body. My hair is also pretty spread out, to be fair. I mean, we picked one of the presets in the start, but then... Does this matter? I don't know. I'll do it. Let's not get into this. Or I'll do it. Don't get hurt, Kim. I'm a little bit afraid of Kim getting hurt, yeah. I can do
This
it.
world? What are you talking about? Is this...
His voice drowns out
Yes.
in a sudden gush of wind.
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
Okay. You should be more scared about being on the island alone. I mean, we can go in there. my god, it's a giant thingy. It's a stick bug. Oh, it happens anyway. Okay. Is this the same way that it happens,
A
or is
delicate
it
tangle
happening?
of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds,
fun.
limb by limb,
Okay.
to then
know that.
just stand
I
there,
didn't know that either.
moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
The giant stick insect gets stick bug.
There's nothing there.
The real thesis is being revealed. Big bug.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall.
There he is, the
It
phasmid.
looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head.
Okay.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
I've finally gone insane. No, there is. I see
Tell
it.
me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
You have good eyes too. Kim, can you see it?
see it.
Kim can see it. The music
Four
is good,
simple
isn't
words.
it?
Thank God.
Thank God, indeed.
If you can
Jesus.
see, then you're not insane.
Okay, cool.
It's
Phasmid's
really
real.
there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Inspect the phasmid. Okay. Should I level up Inland Empire? Or do you think I already have enough Inland Empire to talk to it? Hello, big man?
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs.
This music is very
antennae
pretty, yeah.
hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips.
No need for communism when there is
It is
stick
no
bug.
more than 5 steps away from you.
Huh.
The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something that's not there.
He's hard to see in the reeds, for sure.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints.
Ooh.
As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
I want to talk to him. I've listened to it while working sometimes. Lena's childhood, your corpse will be marked with stars, the miracle way on the west, light the thick pheromone on light the pheromone on thick. I did do that. The phasmid's real. Hello. I want to approach you.
Slowly, with your breath held,
You're my friend.
you take 2
I
small
hope.
steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic
He
clicks
says.
that swarm around your head like swallows.
Oh, that's crazy.
Like laughter, a sort of happiness.
Oh, it's happy? Okay, cool.
Sweat drips from your brow.
Oh, endurance.
Soak in
You
your
rarely
chest.
speak to me.
You reek of it. Your chemical.
Hello, Frederick. Look at that.
Hissing
The
and clicking,
phasmid is
it
here.
extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like
crazy.
small droplets of water.
Hello, I'm Harry or Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. You know, either way. I don't really know. Well, I don't really know
No
who I
reply.
am.
A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
That's cool. That's fine. Stand on your tiptoes and look more closely.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the
Why are
creature,
you foaming?
on its
Which
segmented
probably not
lower
good.
lip. It looks to be foaming slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell like you've never felt before, like burnt roses.
Hey, Kim, it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
Yeah, the lieutenant watches you apprehensively. I don't know what's happening. Me neither.
The foam
Me neither. Not
slowly
at all.
turns a darker shade,
Huh.
like burnt caramel,
Are you
as the
making caramel?
insect moves its mouth parts, masticating.
Oh, you're eating.
The little bubbles begin to
Maybe.
burst,
Mm.
one
Look
by
at
one,
him. Okay.
letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
Hey, tell me, what are you doing, gamer?
I exist.
You are existing. I exist too. That's crazy. Me too. We're vibing with the
Tell me what it's
phasmid.
like for you.
It's wunderbar. I'm ill. I mean, yeah, that too. But it's pretty wunderbar.
Yes. Holy is the Lord of hosts.
He has a
and
cool.
all
They have a
earth
cool
is
voice.
filled with his glory.
I mean, I don't believe in all that,
Now,
but
I will tell you
that's
what
cool.
it's like for me.
Okay.
For me, it is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness being intruded upon. Transient, team.
It's a Christian. Oh no. Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals.
Fun.
And internal sensations. A swarm of sounds. Tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms.
Okay.
All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So light. It only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul.
Oh.
And if I did, it would never ache.
I'm personally, I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive instrument. But you know, you do you.
To imagine the horror of you.
True.
It's
I am
all of creation reflected in your forebrain.
Real,
It
even.
must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and rotting glass. Eternal damnation.
That's kind of what it feels like. He's, the creature is a poet.
Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror.
Yeah.
I feel great. Mute empathy for you.
Well, now it's not mute anymore. It was very disorienting at first, but I'm keeping my shit together,
That must be
I think.
incredibly hard.
Yeah, I know, right?
The Orthobots are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
Thanks.
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. But from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
Cool! This just cured my arachnophobia. I think it has only 6 legs, so you're...
In honor of your will,
doesn't apply.
Lieutenant Euphrator, that you kept from falling apart
Aw, thank
in the face
you.
of sheer terror.
That's so nice
Day
of
after
you.
day, second by second.
If nobody got me, Sticky Bug got me. It's a stick bug.
Detective
Yeah?
arriving.
Oh, look at that. I can't
On
heal
the
this
scene.
much morale, but that's great. Aw, you guys. I am a
So
detective.
am I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
I was born to detect you, I think.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long, long time. For
Oh, it said
thousands
arachnid.
of
Oh,
years.
whoops. My bad.
Out of
I don't know. I can't really count them.
trapped myself in greenery.
This is my masterpiece.
No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective.
Yeah.
Dripping of blood that smells like strawberries.
Thank you.
Across
I know,
the
I'm so
calm sea.
good.
The first in 1,000 ways.
I'm the best. Where does this come from? All of this around us? The world?
Not even the birds know that.
Yeah.
Not even the water lily.
Well, then all we can do is bare our fists against it day after day with no answer. I don't, yeah.
You can also
I
eat
vibe
it.
with that.
If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth.
Yum yum!
Yum. Or read.
Oh my god, yum yum! The greatest wisdom of the stick bug is yum yum. That's so right. What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia.
Yum yum.
Endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For
You
the
know
last
all of that, huh?
350 years, I have hidden in plain sight.
Yeah, you wouldn't have fit in that little trap.
Masquerading as the reeds.
Yeah.
Molding. Cloning myself.
You can clone yourself.
Unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
Cool.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
Possibly.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution.
Damn,
and
you saw it
officials
all,
of the
huh?
occupation. Even the Samanese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebosho, district of Martinez, March 51.
I don't know why the old man isn't using this to run away. I mean, I don't think he can run anymore. Are you a miracle?
You are the miracle.
How?
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme.
Whoa.
All engulfing madness.
I love that.
A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Oh. Wait, what is the Pale?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you.
By me?
Eating away at reality.
Huh.
A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind
You're
of power.
a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink?
Don't ask me that question.
Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
Oh, don't ask me this question. This is the gloaming I've been waiting for ever since I woke up in the hotel room. I guess it is.
So, it is already happening. One day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that.
Another day at Harry's.
Ever existed.
Truly, yeah. That's a very valid point. You have a valid point. Kim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure right now?
It doesn't look like that, no.
Okay, what does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
He whispers. Then I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
No. The case is meaningless compared to this. I have totally transcended the case.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
Yeah, I don't want to ask him if he's poisonous necessarily, but sure, I'll ask him if he's poisonous. Oh, he is poisonous.
I do not have a Stardew display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage.
Thank you.
Do not worry.
I did solve the case.
It is only destructive over long periods of time.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I think this is not a dream. I know that. Well, I have to say goodbye now, bestie. I have no more thoughts. Maybe I'll ask about the dream.
No.
Okay.
You are awake.
I know that. I did know that, but I did want to ask it anyway. Okay, good.
Light is forming me. This is real.
Well, I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts.
No. There is one more.
One more. Okay. Out of all the creatures that I've met, you are the kindest. You're the scariest. You're the most beautiful. I think that's true. Hi, Aquadile. You're the most beautiful.
I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
Do it for the working class. I will. I know what you mean.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
I see. Well then, I guess we'll take the picture, right? Class conscious Phasmid Gigachat, yeah. And it's a communist? That's crazy. Okay, let's go. Picture time. With a slow ring of metal, the lieutenant slides the lens open and raises it to eye
There is
level.
no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
Strike a little pose for the camera,
In 3.
bestie.
If it moves, you jump back. I
Okay.
shoot. Here we go.
Okay.
3.
So women are bourgeois,
2.
right? Ugh,
1.
we knew it all along.
The shrill flash of the camera.
Oh my god,
like
look
the
at
blade of a
that!
sword.
That's so
The
good!
phasmid freezes in
That's
its
so
bright
pretty!
Head turned toward
Wow.
the lieutenant. Hypnotized by the flash,
Wowee.
it
That's
stands
amazing.
frozen before you.
I got it.
You got it! You hear the lieutenant whisper as the creature's shape devolves onto photo paper in his hand. A polychrome ghost of white streaks against the reeds in the sky. And you, as a shadow before
For
it.
all time.
Can I touch the creature's whisker?
The antennae hang from a great height.
Wow, they are just so
With your
good.
hand
It's amazing.
shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker.
whisker
On contact, the
touch.
chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish.
Cute.
The sensation
Aww.
is electrifying.
I
Resounding
can't heal
through
this
your
much
body.
morale, gamers.
It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet. Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This
Aww.
antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Interesting. Maybe I don't.
Be careful, detective.
Yeah, I will be
It's
careful.
moving.
I'll look at my finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Why can I lick my finger? It said it's poisonous. I'm not going. No. I'll pet the scythe-like forearm.
The limb
carefully.
before you is incredibly light.
I'll not lick my
like
fucking
eggshell.
finger, dude.
It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over.
Lick.
Its hollow exoskeleton
I'll be careful
collapsing.
with you. I'll run
A
it a little
small
bit
shudder
higher.
passes the creature's
It's
arm.
finger licking
High
good.
above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system.
Bro, if this kills me, I'll be real upset. I'll lick my
It
finger.
tastes like sugar,
Hmm.
very faint. The
Okay.
arthropod towers above you,
If you say
tufts
so.
of reeds pointing from limb and head alike. Odorless, mostly comprised of water.
Well, we got it then.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Okay.
They are filled with adoration and curiosity. The adoration of some wheel or dominion spinning around its parent deity, and the curiosity of a common wasp, tasting sugar in a fizzy drink.
Alright then.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, that's the only thing you can say to that. That is indeed crazy. Are you gonna just move into the reeds? Well, there it goes. God, it looks weird. Okay, cool. How are we gonna
Just
do
like
our boat
that,
thing now?
it's gone.
Okay, cool,
Skating
cool, cool,
away
cool, cool,
across
cool,
the
cool,
sea's
cool.
calm mirror,
Aw.
like a
Take care,
skipping
friendo.
stone,
You are a
leaving
god.
nothing
I feel like
but
I am,
circles
huh?
on the water.
That's what he imparted on me.
And
Baby.
something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds.
A collection of
a collection
items.
of items.
It's gone.
Yeah, the lieutenant looks north with his hand raised to his brow. What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort.
Oh.
We should have a look.
Okay, babies. It can walk on water, I
Apparently,
guess.
yes.
Huh.
Like a water strider.
Yeah. Only bigger.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Well, what now, huh?
What?
The old man behind you repeats suddenly. Yeah, we remember him now. He put his hand into the ash. It's dirty
In
anyway.
some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Yeah, I mean,
Our
sorry.
suspect is not looking so good.
No.
We need to check on
Oh,
him.
is Bro gonna die before we... What's the items? Oh, I got a helmet. And a gun. How odd. The fuck do I do with that, huh? Look at that, I got a helmet. Certainly not gonna wear that. Not right now, anyway. And a gun thing. Well, maybe I can give that to people. We'll check on him though. He was probably under the
What is
influence
it?
of the bug. Ah, maybe.
What do you want from me?
Right?
I can't go.
Prolonged exposure is a toxin, after all, right? It seems to emit some kind of poison, and only after a while.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Sir, how could you not see the phasmid? He stares at the reeds and falls silent.
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond.
Yeah.
He keeps staring. Black eyes
My
glazed
Harry did
over
never dream
and
of
bulging from their
Dolores. I don't know
sockets.
why not, but
His
he did.
gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing.
Old man was high on bug juice, and now no longer, I
Like
suppose.
an addict of some terrible
Yeah.
substance.
I will... Hello?
A light shiver
Excuse me.
passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem. Doesn't it, Mr. Doras?
Doesn't it?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
Okay. Well, I guess we shall do that then. What has happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
You thought about Dolores, yeah. Well, we didn't really spend too much time dwelling on her, after all. I think it's the phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid.
Hydrate check. I have a little bit
But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
Yeah, I think it's the phasmid.
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke?
The poison.
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
It's definitely toxic, the phasmid. It told me it is.
Told you?
Yeah.
Yes,
it did.
good. During your long staring match. I understand.
Yeah. He looks at the man, then at you. He couldn't see it. It's just the reads
That
for
could be
him.
part of the shock. But you're right. Something is off here.
Yeah. He touches
Mr.
the man's
Druss.
shoulder.
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmid has stayed hidden all these years.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean whatever does this, does it over time?
Yeah. Yep,
Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible.
Yep.
But anyone who spends a long time with it.
Yes, you forget it's there. The lieutenant
Mr.
inspects
Druss,
the man.
have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds?
I don't think we'll get an answer out of him. The old man stutters.
The doctors will have to look at this.
Yeah.
I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
I think he's addicted to the thing.
Like a drug?
He has displayed addict behavior and not just to
His
painkillers.
pupils appear to be dilated.
Yep.
They still are.
He examines the catatonic
It's
man's
not just
eyes.
chemical.
Yeah, it's as if he's infatuated with it.
Some kind of oxytocin release mechanism?
Yeah.
Would go with the pupils. But this is way above me, detective.
Fair. Before, when I evaluated his state, he seemed strangely
He was
animated.
energetic and articulate.
Yeah.
After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Perhaps this animation is induced by something in the
It
phasmid.
does not seem to be animated now it's left.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive.
Maybe it
I
is.
mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
He takes off his glasses and cleans them. When he puts them back on, he's still staring at the sea. He's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it was in its company?
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place. And the insect, maybe.
Damn. He looks at his notebook.
I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this.
He
This
shakes
will
his
be
head
one
in
hell of a
disbelief.
report. Thank God we have the photo.
True. We found some things in the phasmid's nest,
He
Mr. Dross.
stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything.
Yeah, I
in
don't
him.
think he will talk to me.
Perhaps
But
you should.
show him the ceramic helmet.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just dull
Yeah,
staring.
I get that.
Not
I
even
understand.
rage left. Wherever he is. The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
Maybe that's for the best.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said
Yeah.
he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up.
Or the phasmid.
The phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
Yep. I too get sad when Buggy is gone, as we all should. Show him the detached scope too.
I lost.
He's just a poor old man. You lost it, Mr.
He turns
Dross.
his eyes to the reeds again. As he's
The
done
poor old man
so
who did a
many
murder that
Beige
flipped the whole
and
city
white
upside down and killed a
stripes.
lot of people.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid.
The lieutenant observes the lens sparkle in your
This
hand.
sight is a
my
T9,
hand.
Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh.
Perhaps.
You've gotten all you will
Yeah.
out of this poor
I figured. I'm going to let you rest now, Mr.
The
Dross.
plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open.
I mean, the killing of lots of people is on the ones who did it.
The blacks of his
Yeah,
eyes are receding.
That's true. He just kind
His
of
pupils are returning. to
started the chain reaction. But yes, I agree.
The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
Well, hang tight, buddy
we should
boy.
think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Okay, I see that as a direct... Can I teleport? Probably not, right? No, I cannot. Alright, alright. Well, I see that as a direct call to action, as in actually be fast, although it only... Where the fuck is the entrance to the door? I don't know. I've immediately lost my way around. Oh, there's the... There it is. There it is. There it is. Got it. We'll be fast. We got it. I have a feeling... I mean, I've heard from Esprit de Coeur that there is, in fact, police officers waiting for us on the mainland, so... I guess we just have to talk to them now. Let's go. Let's go. We found the killer, and he was just some old man. It's kind of crazy, I guess. What thought do we have?
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Kim, what's the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
RCM sounds like... It sounds like RCM. Revolutionary Citizens Militia.
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
A white star. Point to the star on the
No.
label.
An upside-down star.
Oh,
With its horns in the sky. The symbol of the commune.
indeed. Are those spec stars too?
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
Okay,
A
I don't quite know
DeLorean
what we're
era
looking at, by
symbol
the way.
of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Looks good. What's it still doing here?
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw.
Okay, I guess...
The
Ah,
city
we're
is
looking at
full of
these
things
barrels
like
down
this.
here. Now I finally
Old
know what the
bullets,
fuck we're even
gas,
looking at.
fuel.
Okay, I see. Alright, yeah, we're looking at those barrels at the bottom.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as
Why
you stop.
am I having so many thoughts right
Far
now?
away birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is that flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath the
On
flutter?
the islet,
Yeah.
there is almost no wind under the rain quietly falling on the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. The soft raindrops.
Ah, because I leveled up the stuff. Yeah, that makes sense.
The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
Kim?
Yes?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin. Not you. You're concentrated on how.
It's really fucking silent on this
It
island.
is. Is that why we are stopping?
Yeah. That's all. I don't think I have to dwell on it now. Honestly. I'll be honest. I don't think I have to dwell on it now. Those thoughts would have been an indicator before we came to check on the Phasmid, but alas.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Yes. Let's return to the mainland, gamers.
Let's. We are done here.
Okay.
The
No
skiff
cutscene this
rocks
time?
gently
That's
under your
fine
weight
with me.
as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet.
No more sad tunes, FM.
But for the sound of conversation on the water,
My hearing is so
there
good
is
now.
someone
They're like, what the
inland
fuck?
waiting for you.
Yeah, I know that already.
Two men
You have
and
told
a
me
woman
that, yeah.
stand on the concrete square of a nameless
They
village,
got coffee and
looking
everything
at a
while we
small
were
yellow
gone.
boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm.
Yep.
You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Hello, hello. Oh, she's also... Lillian is also gone. Moved inwards. Oh, Harry! We're here because
Look
we're
what the tide
worried.
brought him.
Jean Vicmer. Hello. It's me, says the man without sunglasses. Suddenly his expression changes and he tilts his head.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
I'm not half dead. Shut up. It's fine. Forget all about this. There's a
You're
giant
not forgetting about anything.
Phasmid.
Look at you.
He points at you with both hands. No one else seems to be bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it. Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant.
Yeah, I'll get that later.
Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstam. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Yeah, we've met. We've
I'm your
talked.
goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or
Ah.
what's left of it.
I see. I see. He's worried. He is worried.
Special Consultant Trond Heidelstam, Battle Officer Judith Minot.
Hi. Yeah, we've met.
We've come to scrape what's left of you after pavement.
Thanks.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
Yep.
We might need your help with something later.
He adds, suddenly regaining his confidence.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
Important to keep in mind.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
No, Kim, you've got to have my back. Let's destroy them.
Good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhage.
She says warmly, flashing the lieutenant the tiniest of smiles. She's very nice.
Lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Aw, what's this all about?
Harry, we want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
This is the horse-faced woman.
Yeah, I remember her,
I don't know
obviously.
why you named her that.
I didn't
but it
say
was
that a
beyond
lot.
Idiotic. You should never address her using those words again.
I didn't say that a lot, I think. Just as a sweetie
I don't
she is.
quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert.
An expert in
think I
what?
need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
Oh my god, cognitive science. Hi, Tanj. Welcome back, Tanj. Hello.
My background is in something else entirely. I
Hey,
engage
Tanj.
in
Tanj has
neurology on a
returned.
merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
Okay.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now.
He turns
What
to
have you
you.
got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Ah,
What
I've
does
solved the
he have to
case.
say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
True, there's a lot to say about that. You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged.
Mm.
I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true.
And you think it was true?
And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now.
Woo!
There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
Well, actually, I suspected something was off.
Or
Yeah.
did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
I don't remember.
Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years minimum?
2 years minimum?
Or maybe a
Hmm.
short but close stint on the task force.
I don't know.
He's right. Don't start guessing.
Okay.
Now's not a good time.
Let's not start guessing then. So how did you know I was
The
here?
cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Oh, that's okay. Damn you, cafeteria manager! You betrayed me for the last time!
Speaking of which, the giant hierogafito in front of the building. The one that's burning.
Oh, yeah.
Did you do that?
Partially the burning part. I lit it on fire. It was a poetic gesture.
I knew it.
Gesture?
Didn't I tell you, Trant? I told you it was our shit kid.
He's sad that you dumped him for Harry, for Kim. Yeah, that's true.
The line is from Lugia
He must be.
Mirova 82, isn't it? About girl-child communism, the titular returning character, the ghostly apparition of...
He looks around and noticing
choice,
the
Harry.
impatience of his compatriots stops himself. Well, I
Don't
didn't write
encourage
the
him, Trant.
text, but yeah.
Okay.
You, the female officer. I'm sorry I didn't recognize
It's
you
okay.
before. She sighs.
I didn't come here to gloat or to fool you. Neither did he, actually.
She gestures towards Wigmar.
We're just worried.
Or Wigmare? I don't know.
That's right. Worried.
Wigmar?
I'm always worried about you.
Yeah?
Every time you don't show up to work, or when you do about stink. You
That's
grow
sweet of you.
worry fast. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you. Everyone worries instead of working.
I guess that's nice of you. So Trant Heidelstamm turns out to be Special Consultant Trant Heidelstamm.
Yes, I'm Trant Heidelstamm.
Heidelstamm?
I never said I wasn't Trant Heidelstamm.
What was up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail's my son.
Oh, for real? Okay, yeah. What's up with all the interesting history? Are you spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead.
Huh.
And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
Well, if you say
Him
so.
being there with his son, it was not a coincidence.
He was
It's
also at
difficult to
the
see,
spot,
but he
wasn't
was
he?
worried about you, and also interested in the Feld
I
building.
see. Okay, so what are you special consulting
What
here?
indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on.
All right, duped again. No one's who they say they are. It's rough.
Duped?
Yeah.
Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Gardener, scab leader, this turns to Lieutenant. Tell me at least you are who you said you were.
I'm still Kim Kisolagi, still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
Well, I'm glad.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
Yeah, bummer. You mentioned a task force?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
That is us. Refresh my memory. Who else is in this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit.
Long stream?
Those
Yeah,
you,
like I said.
Me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstein, and Guillaume Baby.
Guillaume Baby, he stares at you.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
It's okay, shut the fuck up, Heidelstein.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Who is Guillaume Baby?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually.
He's not
Guillaume
smiling.
Baby is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit.
Oh, because
Other
of
people
me.
have left too. Good, smart people.
Well,
People
bummer,
we
huh?
won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here.
Cheers.
And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Okay, so what does the unit do then?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit here now, Harry. Because of you.
No. Always complaining. You hate to
pussy.
hear it.
Or what remains of it.
It's been like 5 hours.
Hand-picked. Hand
Hello,
lost.
Wolfie. Handpick and hand lost.
41st
That's how I
isn't-
prefer it, isn't it? He trails off, not wishing to finish the sentence. Well, where have you all been all this time? There was a mercenary tribunal. I could have used the extra firing power.
God damn it, Harry.
You're a lizard, Harry. No. He shifts his weight, crosses his arms, and looks you in the eye.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. You're detective god.
I am
fuck
detective
everything.
god.
All will burn. Detect or die.
I mean, you know, all will burn, Satellite Officer Vicmar. That is no mistake about it. That is true. Why would you leave a literal police god? Also, good question. Many good questions.
You were crying hysterically. You were drunk, breaking things, being emotionally abusive. You said we were going into the abyss.
I mean, I still believe
None
that.
of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you told us to.
Well, none of this rings any bells.
The bells
To be
aren't
fair.
ringing because you have brain damage. Detective God. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Am I brain damaged though? Am I?
He doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring. He can drive a boat.
I can drive a
He's
boat,
standing,
gamers.
Reasoning.
Yeah.
All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia. Episodic and semantic.
I haven't said anything. I missed the big bug. It's
As
fair.
displayed in the
It's fair.
station call,
Yeah.
our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Thanks. I am known for being interesting.
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Wait, socioeconomically, you think I'm so poor that I lost my memory?
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory. I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
If you say so.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism.
I lost my memory because of capitalism.
No, not like that. I'm not talking for Hedefort's school here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
I could have made it all up. I drank so much I lost my memory and I'm slowly recovering it. That makes the most sense. I might have something to do with an anomaly in the church, a 2mm hole in the world. That is true too. I'm a highly experimental detective. This was a method I used to solve the case. Also possible. Something so sad happened that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism. That is actually probably possible. And capitalism. Capitalism fucked me beyond all recognition, and Trant is right. So many of these are correct though. Which one am I supposed to say? Well, I mean, the 2mm hole in the world is very important. Capitalism takes another great mind. It's so tough, isn't it? Yes to all of these. So there is a 2mm hole in the world.
Corresponding to the 20cm hole in your brain.
Shut the fuck up.
Sure. This theory has great
always
symmetry.
capitalism. All of
I
these
see
are
how it
wild.
folds into itself neatly.
Oh, some of these are very
Precisely,
feasible.
Satellite Officer Vicmere. It's Martinez.
Take this seriously. I suspect there might be something wrong with Martinez. Yeah?
This sounds odd, but I was there. The church on the coast
I
was
like talking
shaking
about
from
the
an
church.
audio-spatial anomaly.
I
It may
danced
have
my
been
heart out there.
anthroponetic or perhaps related to radio waves. Either way, it was real. I've
Hey
even put it in my
Charlie!
report.
Hello! We
You
are
should
at
read
the
it.
end! Yes, we
I
are!
do not, however, think it has anything to do with him drinking himself to the point of brain damage.
We've done a lot. I hope you've enjoyed the game. Oh, I have.
Thank you, Lieutenant
very
Kitsagi.
much. I want to replay
Just
it.
to clarify, I do not think his other
We got
anthropometics
shot
are a
and
hoax.
everything.
Pale produces global phenomena. It's proven. However,
However,
what has not been proven is total memory loss after drinking too much Komodo Red. Honestly, I think he's just lying to us.
why would I lie to you?
Detective Vigmare, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times.
See, I have.
After some of the more serious benders.
She pauses, remembering.
One was after the two drunks case.
Makes sense.
The other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes.
Yeah.
Practice.
Maybe. I can
And then
see
he
that
used
for
alcohol
Harry.
to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory.
Okay,
What if
Heiderstam,
this
let's
is an
hear it.
absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in?
Mm-hmm.
What if this is not a significant anomaly at all?
Listen
Something
to
be
him.
explained, approached as a defect. Look at the sensory input here.
He gestures towards the scenery.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a
He
police
has a
detective,
point.
he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just need it for its end.
Hardwired to the free market. Jesus Christ.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless.
No, I think
I'm
that has
glad
some
we
meaning.
brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's
You're
not
so
a cretin, and
dismissive.
he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Planescape Torment is another great similar but less political game. It's kind of old though. Oh, okay, I'll keep it in mind.
Now.
Leadership now. I don't even want to be in your unit.
No, Harry. Fuck
you.
You already fucked us.
Okay.
I've already explained this shit to Bryce twice. To Berdyayeva 4 times. I'm your partner. I answer for you when you're not there.
Well, then let's not be
When you
partners
clocked
anymore.
out,
Fuck you.
I became responsible for your cases and your special task force.
Not my
They can
problem.
keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
Yeah, right? Exactly. What now? Hmm?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that.
What?
What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage?
Oh,
Why is
God.
it there, Harry?
Do we really need to discuss that? Hold on, in the ocean? No. Well, I drove into the ocean when I was drunk. I thought the killer would be underwater. He wasn't. The time had come. Tequila Sunset. Fuck, these are all so good. I thought the killer would be underwater, but he wasn't.
Ha.
Ho, ho, ho.
Underwater killer.
Mhm.
So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me.
No problem.
Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of
I
police
thought it was very
property that's
funny,
coming
okay.
out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired, and I'm gonna pay till I die.
Hmm. Bummer, huh? Taking responsibility for what you did when you were drunk? No, no,
It
no!
doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
I got my badge right here. I lost it and I haven't found it yet. Imagine that. What I do have is futuristic armor. Well, that too, but I have
In
my
a rush
badge.
to demonstrate your badge,
Oh, jeez.
your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic.
Whoops!
And the badge slips out of your hand.
I'll try to catch it. I caught it! Oh, that's good enough. I guess with the fucking multi-tool.
Not today, badge.
Not today, badge. Behold! My badge.
And your gun.
And my gun. Gun. Just repeat gun. My gun's right here, though.
He has it.
I have it all.
And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill
I'm
someone.
not drunk right now. I haven't started drinking again.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded.
Yeah.
It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
True. Yeah, it's been a bit of a week. None of this matters. Although, my odor situation, it's meaningless compared to what I've discovered.
What you've discovered?
It's true.
You let the suspect escape. A certain
Well,
class.
but we actually
because
have
you were
the
too
one.
drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the reports, Harry. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Well, Jesus Christ, we're looking at the oxygen holocaust times a quadrillion. That too. But in another thing, I let her go. It's a small detail in a huge case that you know nothing about. That's also true. That is also true. Not taking her in was the right thing to do. She gave us a vital clue that led us to the island.
Oh, well.
And the island was
she
important.
Was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect. The one who shot herself in the head.
Yeah, that's
or the fact
something
that you're Everclear's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote.
I'm a fan of
Compared
Everclear,
to
okay?
the 8 people who were gunned down.
Yeah, it sucks
the
a little
streets are
bit.
literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
I
He
agree
did
that
everything
that
he
sucks.
could. We did everything
Thank
we could.
you, Kim.
The company hired and vetted mercenaries.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation.
Yep.
The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yep. Yeah, it was a massacre. We got wiped. Where the hell were you, assholes?
Don't make
fuckers.
this harder for yourself.
Nah, I will antagonize them till the day I die, he says in a lowered voice.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
Mm-hmm. He brushes a stray strand of hair out of his eyes and
He
coughs.
thinks of apologizing, but decides against.
He should have apologized, but
You've
okay.
spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
What's Kim's take?
The case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
I think he loves me.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true.
Mm-hmm.
Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
Thank you.
See?
Mm-hmm.
1 week.
Mm-hmm, yes,
Then
and
there's the
starts with 1 week.
superstardom.
Uh-huh.
He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official.
Well, yes, I
At
do
first I
do
thought
that.
it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times a day.
I'm a disco cop,
It's
yeah.
worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know,
I mean, look
an
at my
Azovian
hat.
socioeconomist.
As you know,
He's even gotten involved
Thank
in
you.
a highly theoretical underground reading group, which, again, for a police officer, is unusual.
But that is not a crime.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea.
Yeah, well,
and
we
the
know
constant smoking everywhere, all the time.
I smoked like 3
But
times.
despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact.
See? Suck on that, former
He
colleagues.
can talk human beings into telling him everything.
I say
And
disco,
he
you
doesn't
say
stop.
party. Disco,
In all the
disco,
time I've
party,
spent with
party.
him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential.
Thank you.
He is tireless.
Thank you.
Madly driven.
Thank you.
And he solved it. Near perfectly.
Thank you.
In 1 week we have a confession,
Disco,
a murder
disco,
weapon,
parties.
and the perpetrator. Locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation.
Yep.
He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years.
Yep.
Ever since the revolution.
Thank you.
Who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
And I discovered a new species.
A new species?
Mm-hmm.
A colossal sticking.
It's important, okay, thank
It was
you.
on the island, camouflaged as the reeds.
Yep.
It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
We have a picture of it.
He takes out the photo and shows it to the officers across the yard. Rain comes down. He covers the glossy photo of the phasmid with his hand.
Look at that.
You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
We did a lot this week,
As you
gamers.
can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate
These
ever
are all
discovered.
So, as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective and an absolutely giant communist. Boom shakalaka, motherfucker, is also very good, but let's go with the communist answer.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Is this somehow connected to the case?
He ignores you, still staring at the phasmid. Boom
Detective?
shakalaka, motherfucker. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, I believe the pheromones in it may, I should be serious about that. It admits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware
And
of the
boom, boom, boom
phasmid's
as well.
presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
It is connected.
I must
Listen
say,
to that.
this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Mom's on her way here. See you next time. See you next time, Caliban.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
His tired eyes follow the photo as the lieutenant puts it away.
This is a very, very sad man
Yeah.
who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
Glad to have been of help.
Now you make your case. Now is the time.
Mhm.
Now or never.
Kim and I also started a nightclub at the church. I don't know if I should say that. The previous head of the Débardeurs Union was assassinated by our... well, let's actually go for the killer first. Have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
A revolutionary matronym?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich,
Yeah, I know what
Vlasovich, etc.
patronyms are.
The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived
that makes
from
sense.
the mother's name instead.
Yeah, I was wondering about that actually. Legit, I didn't mention it, but I was
This
wondering
man's
about
mother was Lillian.
Lillian, yeah.
His Lillian's
I
son,
know how they work.
Lilianovich.
Thank
The
you.
custom was overturned after
Yeah.
the revolution failed,
That
but
makes
not
sense.
before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Yeah.
Thank you, Trond. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory.
He turns to you.
You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Yeah, he killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy. Yeah, it's honestly true.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
Yeah.
A strange psychosexual fixation.
Yeah.
Aggravated, possibly, by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals.
Yep.
He himself gave a political reason. Said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have a sniper's nest with full view of the room in which the mercenary died. Right on the island. And 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
Yep.
It's a clean win.
It is.
It's way more than that.
It's more than that. It's a perfect folding mechanism like the phasmid. Yeah, that is true. It's a masterpiece. They'll teach us in cop school. Yeah, that too. But I'll go with the
folding
phasmid
mechanism.
answer.
Get over yourself, Harry. I
Aw.
can still smell the booze on
Shut
the
the
wind.
fuck up.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave?
No,
It is there.
it's in my
like
bones.
in your bones or something.
Yeah, I believe that.
It will pass in time.
Okay, we're gonna tell them all about it, I guess. Okay, well then, I fixed the strike situation is kind of strong. I started a
What
nightclub.
was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
Yeah, we did do that. We did, in fact, do that. Yeah, and I discovered a hitherto unexplored anthroponetical phenomenon in there too. A 2mm hole in the
Get a
world.
grip. No one cares about your anthroponetic adventures right now.
You should
4 kids
care.
were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. It's okay.
It's
yeah.
not that okay. Get off this subject now.
Yeah. The phasmid was female and the reeds were its nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female.
And nesting behavior.
The nesting behavior
Please take
too.
care.
I
Take
think.
care, Angel.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
No, just a
Not as
helmet.
far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Yeah, it had gathered items in its nest. A helmet and a scope.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers.
Uh-huh.
They are for attracting mates.
I mean, it could have been a male.
Must be robust if it can move a helmet with its limbs.
I don't know. I think it produces by Partho.
As in cloning itself?
Yeah, it did.
What makes you think so?
It did tell me that. Yeah.
Then it wouldn't matter if it's male or female.
Yeah.
The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
That's what
very
I'm saying.
interesting.
I think
Such organisms
yes.
are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species.
That would suck.
We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
I think it emits a chemical that makes it look even more like the reeds.
Yes. That would be a chiromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a predator's?
The perpetrator seemed intoxicated somehow, like an addict. It's just a hunch,
There
but...
are species of bees that, under the influence of chiromones, take wasp larvae to their hives. Ants do the same with aphids, thinking they're... Do you think this is how it stayed hidden?
Yeah.
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The fine does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100% prosecutable without any chiromance.
In case you don't believe us.
Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
He shakes his head.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
It had mandibles that looked like hair too, and it was completely white on the inside.
But also
looked very fun.
red-colored.
Yeah.
Beige and brown, a little green on the outside.
Huh.
After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Yeah,
incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Discovers niche species.
Thank you.
Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
No, I don't think it's too much.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
We get PR out of it.
This is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all.
Mm-hmm.
This says science, news, human interest.
He smiles.
You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Isn't it?
Without it.
He shakes his head.
You're doing good here.
Thank you.
Perhaps only for a moment, but still.
I'll take it.
Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
The previous head of the Diboneurs, we could talk about the assassination. I fixed the strike situation is maybe not true. There's also a dead man on the boardwalk. Oh yeah, a missing person I found. Yeah.
Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How did you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue.
Yeah, fair.
I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
I did do that.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Oh, but I did the footwork.
Good work with the missing person, detective.
Thank you.
It's still a point for you.
No denying that. Well, I also looked into the mystery of the doomed commercial area.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
Rue de Gislaine 10, a commercial building where all business goes bankrupt. I looked into it.
That's not what you were supposed to do here.
Well, I wasn't supposed to do any of the other things
in there, and it was close to the crime scene.
Yep.
He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
It was more than okay. It was
great. Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I want to mention the assassination of, like, the previous head of the Diboneurs, because that might make them not like me very much if I say that right now. And the strike situation we best not mention at all, because we did not fix that. I wouldn't call that fixed. Not from their perspective anyway. So what do you want to do? Want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
I did pretty good. He shrugs.
So I have to. Jude.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
The trial, a quick nod, is one of the politics side quests? I completely missed those when I played the strike. Or what do you mean? We are very involved in the strike. Yeah.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks.
I was too busy hunting the phasmid for politics. Oh, we did everything. I mean, we've become like Marxists. You haven't been... No, I haven't been drinking, so maybe this...
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Oh, the assassination thing. Yeah, that has to do with that. But that's like past stuff.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Strike cop, Mazovius, yes.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Okay, I have a few questions before we go about who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently.
Yes, take notes for the second playthrough. Let's go. I want to do a second playthrough at some point too. Just for me.
Jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Yeah. I do need to tell Lena about this as well, yes. Well, who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
But before.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron.
You gotta have that Dolores stream. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know when that's supposed to happen now, to be honest. Yeah. That does explain a lot, I guess. No way, I was a rock and roll singer.
You haven't told us about that. You just told us about being a gym teacher.
That explains a lot,
Harry,
I guess.
It explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the shot put, your inexplicable facial hair,
the collection of fallen sportswear I've amassed,
your love of retro-style dance music.
I'm a gym teacher.
How you're able to perform a 360-degree spin
Gotta
kick.
sleep now, goodbye, good night type. I'm gonna make Winnie play because I think I can finally get her to play since she's been super into learning about socialism and politics. Oh, she will like this. Hell yeah. Yes,
Also,
yes.
This guy. Just everything about this guy.
Okay.
God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
Okay, when was I a gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s.
Huh.
You've really let yourself go since then.
In Courant, I was a gym teacher there?
Yes, you taught gym in Courant. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
How boring.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
Oh.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
Why did I join the RCM then? Do we know?
Regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight
I
the big
have
fight.
no idea,
You're more than
Purple.
you
I'll
are.
figure it out
All that.
on the weekend. I'll figure it out on the weekend. Yep.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym.
That's crazy.
She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
Okay, I see it now.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being
Thank you.
can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
That's very funny. Do you guys know why I am like
It's
this?
not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were
Okay,
drunk.
yeah, I guess I do know
You
that already.
really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Yeah, okay, I guess I did know that. Some chick
Dora
who...
something.
Mm.
Dora England.
He thinks.
Yeah, you mentioned the name.
I did.
Not Dora Dubois.
Wait, Dora England?
Something like that. Half Vazan.
So we weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago. She was way before my time.
This explanation for why you're so video game protagonist is so funny. I love it. Yeah, it's like, why are you running? Why are you doing all these things? Oh, because you're a gym
6 years and you haven't gotten over it.
Yeah, what the hell is wrong with me? It couldn't have been 6. Let's go with 3.
No, it was 6. Like, ancient. It's a old man thing. 2
oh,
old
okay.
years equals 1 normal year. That, and Dora England really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Jesus, shut the fuck up. Are you seriously using this moment to assert male privilege?
He is very passionate about this.
Okay, you're right. She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Way fish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Oh, you're using all the words that I understand.
Heartbreak Welkin.
Heartbreak Welkin.
Welkin.
Oh no.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
I can tell.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the academy. Go talk to that.
I'll go talk to them. Do you guys know if I'm a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre?
No.
No, because a suspect seemed to think...
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry.
Okay, thank you.
No mob boss would take you.
That's very sweet of you, thank you.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
Okay, cool.
I told you it's not that bad.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, I don't want to hear more about Precinct 41. I think I'm fine. I heard about them like 50 million times. The Phasmid. I need to tell Lena about this.
Who is Lena?
She's a cryptozoologist. She lives in Jamrock on Tabernacle Road. She told me about the Phasmid.
Tabernacle?
Uh-huh.
It's on the way over.
Oh, can we stop
Near
by?
where you live on Perdition.
She looks at Vikmar.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off anyway.
La Puta Madre is a fun combination of words to say. Hell yeah,
She and
thank
her
you.
husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part.
Yep.
They should know as soon as
I
possible.
agree.
It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Oh, it would.
She is going to be over the moon.
Oh, they're gonna be so happy.
Watch out, or she'll faint.
I will. Ten Kitsuragi, what will you do
Well,
now?
First, I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these.
Yeah.
Then I will have a
that's true.
serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
Yeah, okay, you're right. You're right. He pulls up his collar and looks around, the cold spring light reflected in the lenses of
I
his
don't know what
glasses.
yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM.
Yeah, probably.
We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Okay. Want to do that at Station 41? Like, do you
Talk
want
to Captain Price?
Mm.
I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering.
I mean, no, I meant like investigate. Come work at Precinct
Work
41.
with Price?
No, work with me!
I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in, and crazy enough, can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the
I
sentence.
want to work with me.
Flattered? Your Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
Yeah. The lieutenant turns very serious all of a sudden.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant.
She says with a
Piles that we
smile.
need to get back to.
Mountains.
even.
I do like the sound of that.
Ooh, okay. Nice. I'm ready.
Good.
She looks at you, then Bigmach.
Fuck it, let's go.
Fuck
Sean
it.
brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Oh, slay.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district.
The music is so nice right
A
now.
chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41 to Boogie Street,
Boogie
forking
Street.
into the
I
snow-swept
love that one of them is called
horizon.
Boogie Street so much.
You close your eyes
Okay.
and hear the dogs bark. A lone
I
woman
do
sits
hear
by
that,
a factory
mhm.
window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber.
Mm.
In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles.
Oh, what the fuck?
Spring has come.
Hmm.
It's time.
That's nice. That's a nice thing to close
Coulson?
your eyes to.
Yes.
McLean?
McLean? Yes. Heidelstein?
Thumb?
No.
No.
Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course.
Of course.
Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing.
Price
Captain
likes that,
Potomac
uh-huh.
Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man.
Mhm.
He'll pull through.
Thank you. I
When
do.
he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
Wonderful.
Oh my
Then
god,
can
the
we
end is
please
white.
Just go back to Jamrock now.
The end thing is white. Does that mean it's actually the end? Impossible. Oh, look, with Kim together. Oh my god, together with Kim. With Kim together. Wow. GG, I guess. Oh, Kim looked back at us and everything. This game is so amazing. I love this game so much. Oh my god, are we gonna... Let's go. Look at our drip too. We're so drippy. Oh, he's offering us to work with him. That's so nice. Oh no, is this the end? Yeah, it sure feels like it, doesn't it? We are so back. We are so back. That's such a good ending. That's such a good ending. I'm so satisfied. I was a little scared I wouldn't be satisfied with the ending. But I'm so satisfied with the ending. Whoa. Disco Elysium! Gamers, we did it! Oh, it's been so long since we finished the game. Wait, in total? Oh, I don't know. 3 times 13 plus 6-ish? Woohoo! It's like 3 movies back to back. Kinda. Or 2 very long movies. Slay! This was so good. Oh, this was so fucking good, dude. I'm happy. Funny that I did not get up at all during this. I thought I would, but I didn't. I still have like 2 hours if I want to go to the store too. Slay. Major slay. I'm so happy. No, this was great. I had a lot of fun. This game was amazing. Obviously, I knew this game would be amazing. I love the art, obviously. I love the music, obviously. I love the writing. I love the characters. The gameplay itself was also pretty satisfying, although for some things that we wanted to do, we struggled a little bit with like the rolls and stuff, but it was not, you know, you can mitigate those types of things. It was much fun. Stumbling through Revachol, as you should, yeah, as you should. I feel like I played the game in the way that I wanted to play it, so that was very fun. I love the bug, I love the communism. Still don't know what the fuck the pale is, a very weird fog that gives you psychic damage when you travel through it. No, that's really cool. That was very fun. I agree. This was a great series. I had a lot of fun with it, and now I need to find something else to do for the next week. I mean, I have enough ideas. I think we should be fine. I wanted to do an AI chatting stream. I wanted to chat with AI. Specifically, funny AI, obviously, to test those limits. We also want to... what else? Hell yeah! Let's go the beats! The beats are going hard. I would like to do a tier list, maybe, of like favorite characters. I like to do tier lists after that. High intellect Harry run would be fun, but I want to do that on my own time, I think. I don't think I want to stream through another... I don't think I want to stream another full run-through of the game. But I do want to play it again myself. Oh, he voice acted so many of them. Don't call Abigail. Like, there's still so much in this game. I recommend you guys to play this game as well, if you haven't already. Because there's a lot of... Hell yeah, let's go! Because there's a lot of... a lot more story to be discovered in here. Oh my god, I could play Detroit Become Human. I think Detroit... At least that's what I think you mean when you say Detroit. Detroit Become Human is so bad it's good. It could be funny for a playthrough specifically. I don't have the game though. I mainly play games that I either already own or are gifted to me. It's not on a wishlist either. I guess I could put it on a wishlist. Final Cut voice acting. Oh, look at that. So much more from Mikey W. Goodman and Lenville Brown. Well, thank God for all the voice acting. Otherwise my voice would be gone, Zos. I'm back. Mom's gone. Mom's gone home again. Let's go. Detroit Become Human is funny, but like, I've seen it already. I don't know if I would want to play it again. Although, it's been a while since I've seen it. So, I don't know. Look at how many double voice actings we had. A double or more. Cindy. Was there multiple voice actresses for Cindy? If you do a second playthrough in private, you should cheat to get all the stats up to maximum. And then you can, like, experience everything. And become the superstar cop you're meant to be. Yeah, we never sang karaoke. I have absolutely no idea when the fuck we were meant to be singing karaoke. I know you can, I just don't know when. I didn't even get like the opportunity at any point. The ending was good. I feel very vindicated. Like, we found everything we needed to find, and Kim really, you know, defended us. I think we did actually did a good job, you know? The karaoke scene is so good, but I don't know, yeah, I didn't get it. Very sad about that. I would like to see it. I want to do a playthrough where we're less competent. Because of course you always want to be competent as much as you can. Now, we weren't the most competent ever, we were still funny. But I think I could do a playthrough where I'm less confident. There's like 3 playthroughs that I would technically like to do in my own time. One being very different Harry, so like high maxed out intellect, I guess, and just different stats, but like playing the game kind of similarly, trying to win. Then I would like to do one where we're just an asshole, like literally the worst possible person, full-on fascist. I would love to do a full-on fascist run. And I would like to do another run where I'm just funny, I guess, where I'm living up to the full superstar cop potential. I guess that those are those, yeah. In my first play, I ended up doing anything I could with Kim, so I did the karaoke and the board game. We did the board game, but I don't know how to do the karaoke. It kind of didn't present itself to us. At least I didn't see it ever. I don't know where the opportunity would have been. Also, I want to do a run where I sleep with the guy, because the guy was standing there and we couldn't figure out that he was gay, and then it kind of became unimportant, to be honest. We were kind of busy doing other things, so we never ended up being gay. If you become a fascist, you can be... You have to be Kim. Yeah, mean to Kim, so that's off the table, right? That would be hard. That would be hard to do. That's kind of like doing a genocide run in Undertale. In a way. Oh, if you go into the Whirling in Rags anytime at night, damn. I thought I would have seen that, but I did not. Alas. Hence why it's so replayable. Yes, I want to get to sleep with the guy. I know my friend who played this slept with the guy. There are over 5 million games. I'm sure we'll think of something to play though. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. It's just, I've noticed that I don't like nearly as many games as I think I would have liked. I have a very narrow, like, roster of games that I actually like. I think. But we could definitely try out a new game. And if I don't like it, maybe I'll just not finish it. That's another thing. Oh, and you have to find music. Oh, you have to find... Well, I found music for the, like, Van Eyck jam thing. But maybe that's something... Yeah, you know, it just didn't pop up. But we could do it last time. Next time. Last time. I don't know what's so fascinating about the about playing fascists, but I usually play my RPGs as an evil character. As well. The first time around, you do that. Oh. Well, I like trying to be, like, a little bit... You know, funny. I like to press funny options. I like to say funny things. We've said some funny things here and there, you know. Just, I also like to win, is the thing. Min-maxing is also a thing I like to do sometimes. So you gotta balance between being funny and actually, you know, getting what you want in the end. But yeah, very cool. I want to watch the entire thing. Unsighted! I've heard of Unsighted. You say it's like Hyperlight Drifter, but better and gay. I don't know Hyperlight Drifter, but I have heard of Unsighted before. Say Gex! Punch the child. Proceed to do tomfoolery. Probably dies. Yeah, I'm surprised that I never died. Disco Elysium is like a treasure trove for people who want more chaotic options. It literally is! You have so many actually unhinged options, and they actually have such good payoff. Also, Loop Hero is free on Epic Games right now. It's super fun. I've heard of Loop Hero as well. See, I hear of a lot of games and then end up not playing any of them, but I'll write them down, maybe? I will see. For this week, we're still good. Our weekly schedule, it's already Thursday, but for this week, we still have everything scheduled out. Next week, I mean, Disco Elysium is usually just once per week, so we have one open slot, and then actually, so next week we're gonna do the either tier list or the AI chatting stream thing, and then I think the week after that I'm already... No, the week after that I'm fine, but the week after that we have special celebration time for birthday and stuff, and the week and then like half of that week, half of the next week I'm gone, I'm far away, partying. With my local friends that we're gonna meet up. Maybe be a fun time. But I'll be gone for like 7 days. I have to make videos for those 7 days. The AI chatting streams will be so funny. Like, we exchanged a couple of lines with AI Stalin last time. And it was so hilarious. I would love to do it again and more and longer. I think we'll get enough content out of that. Because chatting to AI is very funny, in my opinion. That's the only thing that AI should be used for. Dumb, brainless entertainment. Wish I could give you Persona 5 Strikers so you can experience what happens in the Phantom Thieves after the events of Persona 5, but I have no spare cash. I understand and feel that very much so. I'll have to see... Well, once we get to the end of this month, I'll have to see... Oh my god, that's a lot of names. I have to see how the financials look like as well. Chat with your AI self. I can. And only answer... whatever she says for a whole stream. We could let that auto run, couldn't we? But yeah, I haven't made an AI self. There we are. It's over. Gamers, it's so over. I'm also kind of happy. Look, collage is here now. I think that's new, right? That just popped up now? I think so. I don't know. Collage? Oh yeah, that's the mode thingy that they didn't really like, right? You can like make scenes or something. That's something that was added in, and there's like drama and everything. Okay, I'm not gonna play with this right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Evidently, I don't know what I'm doing. The photo mode that has a little bit of... There's filters. Oh, you can like put... Oh, how weird. That's so weird. You can put like all the characters in there, huh? How useless. Our disco has been Elysiumed. Here, you stand close to each other. There you go. I'm just... Oh my god, I can stand Everard Claire up. How dumb. Okay. Wait, I can scale? Oh. I can make a tiny Everard. I can make a huge Everard. How huge can he be? I think this is about it. Yeah, no, that's great. Thank you for making that. It's good that this is in the game. I think I'm glad that this is in the game, yeah. Oh boy, I need to leave now. I've been here for long enough. I've been here for long enough, gamers. We finished. I fell back asleep and woke back up again. Good morning, gamer. Get up. Rise and shine. There's other streams to be watched in this day. But none immediately after me. At least I don't think so. I do like a long stream every now and then. It depends if if I plan for it, I like a long stream. But if I don't plan for it, I don't. Cause, well, in 1 hour, Juno is gonna be streaming. I can link you to that. That's gonna be mining and crafting. Unless I can't. Let's see if YouTube allows me to. Go, get some rest before errands. Yeah, true, I should maybe get some... Yeah, you're right. Am I able to? Because YouTube took away the right for me to redirect at one point in my life. Oh, there it is. Gone again. No more redirecting rights. Well, Juno streams later today. You know where to find all your streams and your entertainment later today. Maybe my redirecting rights will come back at some point, but only if they're scheduled. Exactly. I can do long streams only if they're scheduled and my brain doesn't screech about it. Exactly. Because if I'm planning to get off after 3 hours, then I want to get off. Yeah, Maxie's also streaming. I do know that. Maybe I'll dual wield once again. I often do, especially with Juno's Minecraft streams because they're like very chill. I can have them like as background noise for the other stream because that's good, okay? Anyway, cool story, bro, at Disco Elysium, truly. I will say goodbye now. Thank you for sticking with me during this journey. Thank you for completing Disco Elysium with me. I'm glad I played it on stream. A lot of the time, the voices in my head telling me what to do were very helpful. So, big ups. Big ups go out for that. Have a fun time, have a fun day, and I'll see you again tomorrow when we talk about something politics, something drama. I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow morning, most likely. Goodbye, gamers. I'm heading out. Have a great one, everyone, and congrats on finishing Disco Elysium. Zecke, thank you. I'm so glad. You're glad I enjoyed this game. I'm glad I enjoyed this game. It was absolutely amazing. And now the music in my in the game has stopped playing, and now it's awkward. What a... Can we make it rain? That's so odd. Okay, anyway, I will just... Okay. Goodbye! I'm leaving, I'm heading out! New music started playing. I guess that's good. Okay. See you tomorrow, or later, or never. Hopefully not never. That would be a bit rough, huh? Anyway, bye!